I guess you could kind of make legs. No, it's like when does it go Cobra territory? All right, I think I got enough data. Let's try to make one. Okay, there's the one from Final Fantasy 9 that I remember.
Okay.
It still had like its legs, part of its body. But then I guess everything comes down to this. I don't know. It's like if you combine the legs, yes, you do see art. Um, yeah, and then it's figuring out how to just do this part. I guess it's more tube-like, so I should do all these rings. Actually, I should draw the line and we go over here. Um, yeah, yeah, maybe that's the endpoint. Oh, don't I have a no? I have a snake. I have a giant snake in the game. Just a preference. Um, I just gotta draw these rings, and I think this is the part that bothers me a lot. Trying to get it right. All right. Hello, everyone. How are we doing today? It is a Wednesday, and I actually have a follow up to that video, that stream where I was doing the art. I actually finished it off. Like, I actually feel proud of myself, and I'm looking at it right now. I actually done a finished work of that art, and I'm going to reveal it. I'm going to reveal it when I get a chance. But yeah, finally got it done, and it's like it actually feels good getting work done. It's like it's been a long time, like doing stuff. And to talk about that art piece, really, it was really like something I was working on, but I stopped, and I said I'll get back to it, and I said I'll definitely do some work on it, and then I actually got back to it, did some work on it, and there's a higher and higher chance that it will be in the Almanac game as an end, more of maybe an enemy, a boss, than it a playable character. I'm not at that playable character state, but what happens is that I had to actually learn some new techniques while drawing all that, and so I do have a follow up to that artwork. Every time I look at it, I feel like okay. Well, here's the thing about it. I feel now I look at it, I'm like, oh, it's not finished yet. But at the same time, I was like, oh, this is finished. Totally fine. It looks so great. Um, I keep on saying to myself, like, oh no, okay, there's so much work to do, and I think it's just me being an artist, kind of like looking at my work and like, I'm done. It's like, no, what would people think about my work? And then they would probably like think otherwise, like, oh, this thing's like otherwise, like it doesn't look good. But I have to be more confident in myself. Um, Knowing that I can do it, and yeah, it does take a while just to perfect it and stuff like that. But I'm looking at it right now, and I'm just trying. I just probably made me need to put some final touches on it. But what I've actually done is just the shadows and stuff like that. But hey, I'm gonna show it off, and then what happens is that we have a fairly packed stream. I know I'm waiting for like a phone call from somebody that might take me away, and then to go travel, but I might keep the stream on. I don't know if they're gonna call me or not. I'm just they keep on dodging me, and I'm just like I might get several phone calls. So who knows? I might keep it a small stream or whatever's happening today. But first things first, I'm gonna show off this artwork and show you what how it finished. And I know there's gonna be more needs more improvements, but so what? This is what I got of the work. I actually finished off the snake body and changed it. As a preview was showing you, it was like the tail was going somewhere, and I was like, let me throw it off into several different directions and stuff like that. But it took me one sleep in, one a night, and I was like, and no, I went in one YouTube tutorial to like to put on scales. I'm still not happy about it, but I guess that's me as an artist who needs to always be like, I need to improve as like time goes by. So that's what I've actually done today, and that's why I probably might give a little few touches there, but um, there's always room for improvement. That's what I'm trying to say. To get that done, don't have a name. I definitely need a name for this character, and I was trying to workshop it as I was even trying to like walk. I was as I was like walking through my mailbox. I was like, I don't want a snake name, and so that. But I can talk about this much more later, and so that. Now, do I know? Like I don't know what I'm going to do with the character. As I said, I was going to put in the game, maybe put in the game. I should not, and then just like I'm trying to figure out where it needs to go. I need to first make like construct a card and skills and everything like that in my mind, and then get that all done, and then make it look like a real card, and then put it out there, ready for its debut. But I'm not. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm going to do with it. But anyways, I found some. I do see some problems I see with it every time I look at it. Every time I look at it, there's a problem. But yeah, that's what's going to go on today. So thank you guys for tuning in today. We'll get back to the artwork, but also I am thinking about playing Monster Hunter because it's a Wednesday and we still got the paper game. So if you guys got any games that you guys want to see, still, you can use your channel points and say, hey, I want you to play this game. But other than that, it's going to be a Monster Hunter, and I might finish off with some Tekken. I mean, I've been getting beat up offline, but hopefully, when I actually play the game, I'll do much more better and beat up everyone else who is looking for a beat down, just to end off the night. And then I've been itching to play Astral Party, but that's a Friday. I can't just take the Friday stuff and then throw it into there. But since I've been given gifted this game, I was like, might as well give it a shot and move it on to another day. So that's what's going to happen today. So thank you guys for tuning in, and I hope you have a great day. And if you're just passing by, thank you very much. If you're new to this channel, I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Uh, but Monday to Friday at 4 p.m. EST, -5 UTC, and Saturday is usually at midnight, so it's like 12 a.m. My time, midnight, just to play some. Well, not midnight, maybe more of 10 p.m. to at least like 4 a.m. or less, depending on how good the game is. Then it was like, okay, well, if this has kind of got us and we're already in the game, and on those days you can't use your channel points to change the game, because if I'm playing a game with other people, it's just I can't just go, oh, you know what? This person acts that their game would be played. But if there's nothing going on and I'm playing a game that's like the game that's usually in the bar that's below and stuff like that is usually something like that, and it's like this is the main game I'm going to be playing today. Usually the case, you can always say, hey, you know what? I want my game to be played. Other than that, that's how we go, and that's how we do it this channel. So thank you for tuning in, and let me start with my prayer. Then I'm gonna do a little touch up on this because I'm seeing the imperfections and I want to change them up. I'm prepared for like for the next step, as there's much more artwork I need to do. Most Heavenly Father, King of Kings and Lord of Lords, I glorify you and praise your holy name for who you are and what you do in my life, Lord God. The strength I need in every single situation I'm facing, every problem that I'm going through, Lord God, I ask that you will be with me and those around, Lord, that you'll teach me and show me the right way I should go. Be a blessing not just to be me, Lord God, but to those who are watching in the VODs, Lord God, on YouTube or maybe on Twitch, or those who are passing by, or those who may show up in the future. I pray that you will give them the wisdom that they need, the guidance and help that they're looking for, Lord God. in these hard economic times, in these troublesome issues that happen on the platform, off the platform. Lord, I pray for this for those who need it, Lord God, and those who are asking and don't know where to find it. In Jesus' mighty name, we pray. Amen and amen. Okay. Fortuna. Okay, I'm mostly doing art and testing today. I don't need so I don't need my full attention. I can bully you a bit. Oh, you want to bully me? Oh, okay, I see. That's what you want to do then. Well, come bully me. Come. Um, what does Dio says? Dio says. He's like, "Are you approaching me?" And then he's like, "Well, I can't hit you if I am come." He's like, then he's like, "Come closer as much as you think." Anyways, hi Fortuna, how you doing? Thank you for for bullying me. I am lonely here. Um, I'm quite lonely, so of course I would take the bullying because what happens is, what is a stream without people? So I will I will take this bullying as a way to help me not stream to nobody and stuff like that. So I am not even like deterred by the glasses being taken off. I'm actually more happy that someone's here to take off my glasses. And for real, it's like, oh, okay. Um, no one's here. Uh, what should I do? Someone do something, throw something. So I usually I'd be like, oh, I'm bothered. Yes, most of the times, yes. Hug back to you too. Most times, but the reason why I even get on to streaming is to entertain other people, and there's no one to entertain. Then what am I doing with my time? Just wasting internet power just to do nothing. So, anyways, I think you'd be. I don't know if this is relatable to you. I mean, you being a snake. Oh, sorry, that's my bad. You being a fairy, an office working fairy. Um, I don't know if this has any relation to, but what happens is that I actually don't even have a name for this character. I'm making this. This is a work I didn't get to finish. I had it in my preview before the stream started. I was working. I went to kind of do my manga workshop again, and I came back and I just did a little bit today, and finished off a little bit more. I just added a shadow. At least I can still feel around. My glasses may be off, but I can still feel around. I'm not totally blind and stuff like that. So what happens is that I had this work, and I'm guess I want to put it in my game actually. Oh, my glasses off. It actually looks much more better. Huh. Huh. You know, there's a little bit. I mean, I don't like the 2D-ness. I could. Oh, Han, thank you for tuna. I usually should take off my glasses or back up from the screen, but I see something. So that's the blind man. I really should have done on the original, but actually, this is better because what happens if I can fade this more? If you can't see it, it isn't ugly. Well, it's more of a. It's more that a. I'm using the wrong color. Am I on the right thing? It's more that there you go. I'm looking at too much detail. I'm paying attention to too much detail. And what happens is they taught me in college that what happens is that you got to squint your eyes, but because my eyes are so bad, I don't have to squint them. I can really just take off my glasses. And so what happens is I failed my life drawing class because I relied too much on my glasses. I mean, they still need to have shape. But what happens is like I failed that because my life drawing class required me to look at a bunch of fruits. It's literally that class where you look at the object and you take the color, you mix it, and you paint it there. And the only thing I really failed on was because the egg that they had. So we had an example of egg and had warm and cool colors of it wasn't totally dark. So what happens is it had the blue reflecting off the thing, off the egg, and then hitting the white. And so what happens is that we had to match colors, and they're like, "You're not seeing the warm and cool colors." I'm like, "What?" And like, use the paint and then get the colors right. I'm like, "Oh, okay." So what happens is like I don't think I still mastered that. I don't think I've got that right. Actually, there must be a reason, tons of reasons why I didn't get it right. But what happens is that I see it now, where I was trying to make the snake where it had one of those ridges. I didn't want to look like an ugly like tube thing, but I wanted to be like that it was one of those snakes where you go over and there's like a little spine there, something like a lizard. So I was trying to master light and shadow, and I actually what's the plan for tonight? Oh, good thing I could read that. The plan for tonight is Monster Hunter. Um, they hunt monsters, and there's fairies in there. I guess I'm not sure, but there's monsters, and we're hunting. And that is it's a game I got gifted from a buddy, and we tried to play it on thing. But what happens is I'm gonna go quite solo with it. Actually, this is really good. I could now that I want to, this is actually more of a blessing. Look at that. I can. Ah, yeah, I like it. Hold on, they just match. Oh, yeah, okay. And then the lighting, I should get lighter here. Oh my goodness, I should have done this a long time ago. That's kind of too light. I don't like that. You do not want to learn about codified RPG rules. I don't even know what that means. What was that? What does that even mean? I'm an artist, not a nerd. There's a two different. There's a difference. To normie to the nerds, I'm a normie, and to the normies, I'm a nerd. But what happens is that I'm an artist, not a tech wizard. What do you want to call that? Whatever that means. But yeah, I mean, isn't there like a game jam game that's in there that it's like all about. I know there's like RPG game jam game that's totally about um coding or something like that. Let's just see. What the hell is this? I mean, just because I don't have no eyes, doesn't mean I can't. I mean, I can't read. It doesn't make French any better. I lost my OBS. How did that happen? How did that happen? Um, yeah, just because I don't have my. Oh, yeah, Final Fantasy 9. Yeah, but just because I don't have my eyes doesn't mean that I can read French. It still doesn't make sense to me. Sérieux et pois et des jeux comment Final Fantasy. Something disguise. Okay, let me get my glasses on. It's been 6 minutes. Yeah, no, it's been 6 minutes, but I wanted to keep it. I wanted to keep it off because I was going to go back to my art. It's easy way to do this is just to go through Google and let translate this. What is it? What's this even about? Okay, hold on. Let me. Oh, wait. We got it right here. All right. I know, right? It's kind of cheating because I should know this, but I didn't study it, so it wasn't that important. There are very few people who like the console of Final Fantasy more than me. Games like Final Fantasy Garnardia and Skies of Arcadia, they have created a degree of majesty, wonder, and immersion of American developers. I have a great difficulty in reproducing when they get there. However, when I play the last masterpiece from Japan, I sometimes feel like I've already seen everything. And then it feels like the script of like a YouTube video, and then you have a black screen. Warning: this below contains content of RPGs. Okay, so you said codified rules. All right, let me check this out. Let me check out the codified rules of this. All right, the fine writing rules. The male main character starts on the first day of the first day of the game sleeping more than he's supposed to. He's awkward wakened by his mother, who told him that he slept in so long that he missed his appointed time with his girlfriend. Uh, yeah, I guess that's a rule. I guess. Oh no, okay, hold on, okay. I'm gonna stop using the YouTuber voice, and I'm gonna be using my regular voice. Oh no, my village of behold beloved peasants, the city slash village, hamlet or slash planet, of the heroes is usually annihilated in a spectacular way before the end of the game, and often during the open cutscenes. Um, yeah, I can see that, but I'm trying to figure out like, do I have any of that? I don't think I have that. No, I don't think I don't. I mean, it's the burning of a city, but of a town. But that's usually of a game that takes place in a I don't know a medieval fantasy. Is that what we should call them? Like medieval fantasy times? Is that what we calling them? Um, that's what it feels like. It's one of those ones. Um, oh no, but these are also TV tropes. I mean, so yeah, if you go to this is I guess the French version of the TV tropes, somewhat the encyclopedia. But I usually use TV tropes, and it's basically the same thing with more detail and more funny bits and stuff like that. But we can take this too. Number three, thinking it's censorship, a rule of hero. It doesn't matter what she accused of or degree of mystery that surrounds his origin. The hero's always ready to risk his life for a girl he met 3 seconds earlier. I mean, that's true. I guess because she's not, unless I mean, yeah, I did get that the hero does do that, and they don't really get the full story. It's always 3 seconds. She's got to be innocent of proven guilty, and then they do the rug slip and do like, oh, she's actually evil or something like that. But yeah, it's always the first girl is the good girl, and stuff like that. But okay, I can see it. Um, culinary of the zirconium cubic. Sad mystery girl wears a pendant. Let's see how many girls wear pendants in sad. I'm gonna try to see if there's any modern versions of that of any game I played. Yeah, I think I played a game. I just don't remember by title. Any ongoing games? Oh, okay. You know what? Let's say okay. So any current games? Let's say sad mysterious girl who wears a pendant that will turn out to be an element necessary for the rescue of the world destruction. You don't have it in your game. You don't have a sad mysterious girl. Uh, you don't. I don't remember. You don't have fine writing rule. You don't have the fine writers rule where anyone's sleeping in. I might have to play Valorant from the beginning just to check that again. Um, because I don't remember how. I know we kind of woke up and she's like, "Dad, I gotta go to school," and then she's like, "Okay, honey, you go to school." Yeah, I happen to live on the top floor of this building. Surprisingly, everyone else lives indoors, but why does Angel get a bigger house? How come Angel gets like a full housing, and and I swear she lives on the top floor of the school build of the tower of the building, which her dad and the wait, how come her dad gets to be there? Oh wait, there's a lot of questions now. Cause how come David gets to be there and all the other kids' parents don't get to be there, and they show up at the ball time, but David and the principal. Oh, I see. Ah, I see. David and the principal. That makes sense. Never mind. Um, but let's see. Culinary of the zirconium cubic. Uh, ring spirits. Yes, because Tay has a ring, or Rue finds a ring, and and that's necessary for the world because it contains a phoenix. Um, and later on, Tay gets it, and well, Alan gets it too. Not much people end up doing the thing, that trope. Maybe because they have to come from a certain time era where that was a popular thing. But yeah, not much people are doing that now these days. Because I'm trying to look back at all art of the art of other RPG Maker games, and definitely it is a trope of something of someone who is from that era continuing it on. So if someone from my era would probably be like put use that, but someone who's now writing RPG games are probably like isekai, isekai, whoa, 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 and then what happens is they don't have that anymore. So that is a oh wow, really? I haven't got bots in a while. Thank you, Mr. Bot, for showing up because apparently they still exist, and I can't get my bar out here for some reason. Um, I don't think streamer mode is on. Okay, now I think streamer mode is on. But let me go get rid of that. There's a bot here. No, no, I don't need any more cheap fairies. I need real fairies. No, no cheap fairies. Only real fairies. And I don't know if I'm going to actually do that thing. How you doing, Drag? Got rid of a bot, and now you are here, making room for you. No, why are you doing fairies too? Why are you doing fairies too? Let me pull up this this OBS. I had to get rid of bots so you can walk in here. It was taking up your spot. Um, I'm just I have you have a game for you. Awesome. Okay. Good. 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 Right now we're going over these tropes, and I'm trying to relate them to the RPG Maker games I've already played right now. Thanks for Fortuna. Yeah, but they get the game ready for me too. Um, Crystal Age Rule. In RPG, characters are young, okay, very young. Average age appears to be 15 years old, unless a character is a soldier veteran in which they may be up to 18 years of age. Okay, well, yeah, that one kind of falls for me, but not in the same way because what happens is Chant is more 21. All my characters usually take around like the age. I'm gonna pull this back up as an example because I don't want to pull them anyway. But every one of my characters usually take up the age of like 20s, like 15 to 20s. At least like Yashiro here is 19, skipping her. Mathen's like 23. This guy is 42, and then she's like 15. Nine, no, she's like 15 or something like that. We're gonna play it. I have a game for you. We're going to play a game with it. Oh, okay. Um, or you mean with the thing that I have on screen? No, the thing if this thing on screen is just like just kind of going down the tropes. But if you got a game, definitely I'll take it up. I wish I had better examples. And then Akina over here is like 27, so um, so their ages ranges, and then there's older people. But usually I used to do the young age when I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go much more higher. So I was because I was appealing to a demographic, but then it didn't really work, or maybe just now was I don't know why it didn't work. Maybe it was working. Maybe I was like listening to the wrong people give me the wrong advice or something like that. It was on I was on the right path, but again, uh, gotta try to know like what went wrong. These adolescents are often capable of using many weapons and magic and several years of experience. For example, so it's my first RP is my first RPG. Uh, Chant is basically 21, and he's an ex champ of the thing. So he's basically falls into this kind of thing, but you kind of get Samus into like you don't have your skills anymore, and you gotta like the idea is like you're portrayed as a returning hero, but you're totally not have those things that you would have had if you were back then, the knowledge and skill to make it happen because the game has changed. So a way to just to bring the bring the player to not being like I'm new to this game and I'm learning how to do it. It's like you've done it before. It's just that it's changed, so now you're new to it, but you're not you're new as a player, but you're not new as the protagonist you play as. On the other hand, the characters more than on the other hand, the characters more than 22 years old consider themselves blissful and old, tired backpackers who want to hand over to young people. You know what? I don't want to do that because he is kind of like if that's the age that you retire from being a venturer. Um, I don't know. People don't stop. I mean, people are playing Master Duel, up to like any age right now. So you'd think that like card duelists would be like, I'm done playing, but nah, I think it's for everyone. Everyone who likes games. I think there has to be a rule where you can't play the game. In this case, he's not playing the game. He's playing the game further beyond anyone else is playing it. But what happens is there's all different kinds of people that are in it. Like when I get to a certain chapter of it, which I'm working my way to, are gonna be older people in there. It's just I haven't got there yet. Rule of single mother, number six. We almost never heard of RPG characters including both parents. Both parents alive. Chance mom is alive. Let's see, and Nabber. Oh, both. Yeah, actually, yeah, Nabber. Both parents are. I mean, like both parents are dead. Mom's gone? Question mark. Dad is got vaporized. No question mark. Um, if we go Valorn, Dad's gone. Vaporized? Question mark. Citation needed. Mom probably never existed. And if we go from even for Terra Chronicles with Nordic stuff, there ain't no mom and dad. Mint just kind of just appears out of nowhere. He's like, I'm here. He has no parents. Maybe I mean, if you want to count all and Jasper's other form Allure, maybe question mark. I'd have to need citation from the themselves. But yeah, there's barely parents, especially in Crimson Nistals. Uh, the parents are called, but there's no parents in there. Any more running series that we have? Meta Ring Spirits. Even for Demonic, the parents are both dead or missing. So all those are series I played. Oh, even if I watched some Dungeon Rummage on D7's stream yesterday, and I don't think Dustin has parents. So I think the rule stands strong. I mean, I have both my mom and dad in my game. They are alive, but what happens is that the dad is off in another country working doing construction and stuff like that. And mom is a stay at home mom, so she's not single, but she's at home. She's taking care of the two kids while Chant comes back from working overseas too, and while his sister is still going for school. So there is a family there. Now, maybe not be for maybe for the bad guy. Off counts as missing. Maybe, maybe I don't think so because what happens is if they're off, if they're if they're just missing, they could probably be written back into the story. They have to be like gone and dead, and they have to see like a picture frame on the desk that says, "I miss." And yet, in the protagonist has to turn to him and be like, "I missed you, mom." Just and kind of rub the picture frame while her faces disappear or dad's face is blocked by the sunlight. Any traditional sunlight that comes in to block the thing. So you never know what dad looks like. He could be dead or not dead. We don't know. He's just I miss you, and he just moves off with his life. He never mentioned about it. Or maybe if it's like, oh yeah, oh hey, what's up, Raffwood? Um, yeah. So any other series that I'm missing? If you guys know any other series, because what I know from the series I'm playing or the games I played, they've been short. So the short ones don't really matter because what happens is that they're just kind of like little small games, and like the game jam ones don't really matter of like quite their story. Oh, I see. Well, hit me with that game. Um, we're just going over some tropes until we can get a game to play. For now, so this is basically RPG tropes as I get through these ones. But Final Fantasy is in mind of them. I sent it. Okay. Um. eh, Why won't that one pop up? What the hell is that? Oh. Oh, okay. I got fooled. I fought. Why did it tell me? Okay, I thought Discord was giving me a gift. I was like, a gift, and it was no, it's not. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, I thought Discord was giving me something. Sanctuary Saga. Oh, then we'll have to find out if these tropes actually match this game too. Let me download this. Uh-huh. Okay, cool. You have to guess the price. You have to guess the price of this game on Steam. Oh, okay. I'll when I get no, stop this. Don't encourage them, Raph. They trolled me too long. They trolled me too much. They had like you missed in a previous far flung episode how these guys just like doubled the effort of Rick rolling. I got Rick rolled like at least what 5 times in one day. It was something else. It was five because what happens is like I ran into it 3 times in one game and one time in a thing or 4 times. Yeah, at least it was like 4 or 5 times. So it was about that. Single mother. We never heard of this. The you heard of the RPG including both parents alive. In a general, the male character only have one mother, and a female character only has a father. Okay, so I see that. That's true in a way. Regarding to the missing parents, either he or she has disappeared mysteriously several years ago. Either he or she is never mentioned very often. Remaining parent of the character, the main one dies after the game begins. Frees the hero of any troublesome subsidiary obligations. That's true. I was like, you can call the flags like, oh, this place is going down. Your mother. We need to detach. When I play these classic these like retro ones, yes, we need to detach the main character from from the village and everything and all the responsibilities and stuff like that. I'd only get I only get you with theme six. Yeah. I didn't even know what is theme six anyways. Like I know it's usually accompanied by that one temple place. So when I see that temple place, I know that's gotta be theme six. But I don't remember the tune of theme six. Some people call him Tim. The good guys only have a first name, and the bad guys only have a family name. Okay, well you know what? That's true. I'm trying to think of a last name for my main character. And his family. A villain has a name, and yes, my bad guys do have last name. Actually, my bad guys have full on names. If a villain has a name, it will become a gentleman at some point. The family name of the good guys is sometimes mentioned in the manual, but never referred to in history. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I don't. I'm trying to think of a name that would work. I tried, and I was like, nah, I'm not gonna mention it in the game. But I'm gonna put it back on the mailbox. I took it off and I put it back. The longer the name, the more menacing. No, I'm trying to think of a good last name. What would be a good last name that would be such like that? There's like I don't remember. Like, okay, hit me with one. If Raph hit me with a good last name that you know that was in a game. Because I'm trying to think. Because everyone I'm thinking about from games, I gotta like search my memory palace for like that one that's not one I made up. Shinra, no. Yeah, hit me with one. I need to know. Nominee rule. Any character with the name important and it's necessary to This is due to an interest in it. However, the name of the character is accompanied by a possessive form. Mother of Chrono. The character is not important. So any character with a name is important, and it's necessary to take an interest in. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I see that big moniker before the thing is like, oh, that's the judge of the rule or something like that, or maybe just throwing Judge Gabraff on it, and he's like, oh, that guy must be important. Yeah, okay. Do I have anyone? No. Again, my game is, I don't know, Ivo Robotnik. Well, you know what? Good thing you didn't say Dr. Eggman, because I don't know why they even changed his name. Robotnik is a better name. I really don't know why they call him that, but you know what? Plus respect for calling him by the actual better name that he has, Robotnik, not Eggman. I, I was gonna do that. I was gonna do the thing, but I only do it. I only do a double N when I'm off screen. So me and my brother be joking like a double, or I only do that when off screen because it's just a Robotnik. But yeah, double. I couldn't even mouth it because I'm because it's on stream. I mean, I could say it. It might be I could say the N word, but what happens is that I don't want to make it any of you impressionable and be like, Kuro said it, but Kuro got it from a YouTube poop and of a Robotnik saying those words. It's still funny, just how he says it. Uh, indispensable. There is always a fire dungeon, an ice dungeon, a labyrinth. Okay, let me see. Let me go back on fire dungeon. Who has a fire dungeon? Not Nabber. Wait. It's coming up. Sorry, my bad. Nabber has a fire dungeon. Has an ice dungeon. Valorn has a. Oh, I think you dodged it. I think you dodged the ice and fire dungeon, but you do have a labyrinth that you in the sewers. So that's what you got, Fortuna. So Fortuna's definitely got a sewers labyrinth that's coming up. Misty Forest. Who's got that? No one's really got a Misty Forest. And an an old phantom boat. Oh yes, you know who's got an old phantom boat? I believe Demonic has that one, and Nabber has a thing. I did Ice Fire and Spooky Dungeons in the recent game. Yeah, Raph, what's your game? I'm drawing a blank on what you made. Um, so maybe might remember by the title, and I can be like I can include to the things that are there. Old Phantom Boat. Yeah, I've seen that in two games. Fuzzy Tower. Oh, never. Oh, wait a minute. I think I've actually seen it on Itch. Really, hon? That was your game. I know Oh, you okay? Okay. I played RPG Invaders. Okay, yes. All right. Now it's coming clear. Thing. Well, let me check out Fuzzy Towers for a second. I know of where's the search thing again? Let's go. Oh, actually, here you go. Fuzzy. Oh, okay. Yeah. I didn't even play this one. This was for the game jam. I know. I saw this, but I didn't play it. Okay, good, cool. I'll keep that in mind. After I'm done doing Drag's game, I'll keep that game in mind. Man, I'm so close to redeeming. You'd get to play that. To get you to play that game if I DM'd you. Oh, I'm so close to redeeming to get you to play that game. I deemed you. Oh, that game. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. I know you're talking about Symphony of the Stars. But first, I gotta do Drags game. Then I'll get to those when I get a chance. But how you doing, Nordic? Um, let's see. We got here. We got Jose rules. Oh, sorry, I didn't finish off this. A mine. Yes, Fortuna has that. A labyrinth. Got that. A pretty a pretty crystal everywhere. I don't think anyone's ever done that except for if that's Ice Place. An ancient temple filled with traps. Crimson Distill did that. A flying a flying castle kingdom of magic. Huh. I feel like Naber's gonna have that. Like I feel there's a flying castle in there and it's gonna have of magic. So yeah, I feel like we're gonna definitely get that. And a Don John technology. It's usually the final place. It's never like it's usually the final destination for everyone to go to. It's never the destination. Sorry, it's yeah, it's never just a place you go to. It's always we need to go here because the end dude has the house captured in or someplace. That's never, but usually it's at the end. They have a few in RTP. Yeah, I don't think anyone utilizes it. That's a problem. I've never really seen the flying place temple or anything like that. Yeah, you see it on the map, but you don't really see it. They don't actually the people don't actually use it. Maybe it just comes from a different era of things. But like all the games I played, I never come across it. Huh? There's Jose Boive Bov's rule of George Lucas. Okay. Some of those vehicles are underused. Yeah, that's true. Only thing I've seen was boats. No cars, just boats, and maybe the flying machine. Kuro, you're gonna make a classic JRPG? No, I don't think I'm gonna ever make a classic JRPG. I don't think I'll ever touch that. Me is all modern. I reject tradition and I embrace modernity. In this case, no, I would never go back in time. I mean, I could. I mean, I could probably make a banger, but what happens is I don't want to. I don't want to. Try. Oh, like Earthbound. Yeah, I guess so. That's true. I never actually never played Earthbound except for only time I played Earthbound was in Smash Bros. That's the only time I've touched Earthbound, and I still can't even use NES. I still don't even know how to use NES. And I was like, oh, this is good. I'm done. Don't need to play you anymore. Or it's back to Luigi. So that's true. So one day maybe. Who knows? But what happens is I need to play your guys' game so I can learn how to make a better fantasy game. Or it's gonna be like really dark and it's gonna be like all these tropes. Um, I went back to the ransom game. I reworked it better, more stuff early on, and not updating it till I'm not updating till it's cooked. Awesome. Take your time. Don't get rushed. Don't let anyone rush you, Nordic, and then you'll get that game done. Because we need to get past that Earth part and to get more parts. In this regard to technology, it's bad itself that the property exclusive to villains. They are robots. They're robots. They're factories. They're robots. Cyberpunk megacities and flying fortresses. While gentlemen live in small, peaceful villages in harmony with nature, note that the oddly your firearms slash combat slash your combat flying vehicles not affected by this rule. This is helpful since I'm adding a story. So rule by George Lucas. So let's see. In regards to technology, okay? Technology is bad in itself. Yeah, okay. I got that's usually the case. When you got with the robot empire and stuff like that, and we need to take them down. But what happens is that eventually, over time, no one's gonna stay like that. They're gonna be like, wow, these robot empires are actually doing something right. We should be getting faster cars. Are you posting this on your Discord too? No. This is only on this is on YouTube and Twitch. That's what that I can only stream to those places unless I pay for a better service, which allowed me to go three places. But no, YouTube and Twitch. Villains. Well, if you want the link, I could give it to you. It's originally in French because it comes from wherever Fortuna found it. Um, Mega cities and flying fortresses. I mean, can we link the article? Oh yeah, yeah. Can I get? Oh yeah, yeah. You can definitely get a link to this. Yes. Yeah. This came from Fortuna, so you have to hit the translator thing to translate that. Actually, I should have posted it this way, so those if anyone on YouTube is watching, let's go here. Just put it first. That stream, cool. Next thing is okay. Well, mega cities, fortresses, and then, yeah. Okay, so let's start from the beginning. Yun's rule. When the rest of the RPG includes characters who have been already present in the previous episode, these characters begin a new game with beginner abilities. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. So they kind of get nerfed out of the hell, so they don't have the cool abilities. Yeah, and I get totally get that. Um, you're like, yo, we just finished off with like these like world ending powers, and now we're down to like, oh yeah, basic fire again. It's like you forget, but they don't. I mean, I don't think the devs are thinking, oh yeah, so you should have these powers again or something like that. I don't know what the devs are thinking. Maybe they're like, well, maybe new players want to get in, so they just start over again. Everything they've learned and recovered has lost, including overpowered equipment. Yep. Uh, poor little rich heroes. The maze rules. Moreover, whatever the level of wealth, glory, and power the hero or his family before the start of the game will be removed and almost ruined when the game really starts. I want to see Kuro Dev in a retro RPG game. I a retro RPG dev. I don't like pixels. That's the thing about it. I don't like the pixel art. So if anything, I don't want to go down to pixel art. I'll play a pixel art game, but I'm not too fond of pixel art. I wish they could be much more better. Go away, Norton. You don't belong in this world. What if you made a game that had all the cliches? That is the most slop game ever, and you know it would sell. If you did that, like people would be like, "Oh, it has everything." It's just pure slop. But it would sell because people would just be like, "Oh, it has everything. This is funny." It'd be like the most streamer game. I feel like it'd be like this is a game you give to streamers because they will play it and they'll recognize everything, and then they'll go through it. But if you did that, people would still play it. It wouldn't it wouldn't be turned away unless you're a person who's like really deep in RPGs and you're like, oh, I don't want to play this. I'd rather play something that's good. But for regular people, they'd be like, oh, I need all these things so I know what things are going on because they're not as deep as the developers, but they're as deep as they're as deep as anyone just watching the latest popular anime and stuff like that. This is a the only thing they watch would be Jujutsu Kaisen, and they're like, oh yeah, my life is all Jujutsu Kaisen, or maybe when it was um Tokyo Ghoul, they're like, oh my whole life is Tokyo Ghoul. They're just that's it. Is RTP pixel art? No, but it's not definitely pixel art. More like 16 or 32 bit, or even higher than that. No, 64 bit. I might be wrong about that one. It might be 13 bit, but no, it is not pixel art. It is just I would have to change up the characters and everything like that to like be suitable to look into on my eyes and stuff like that. It has to be something like this, which I forgot this was up there, but a good example of something I was working on, which I need to actually um, get this thing ready and stuff like that. We were looking at this before we started. I was working on this like last stream, but it has to be something like this, and I want to see every single detail I can get out of there. RTP is soft pixel art, in my opinion. If that's the definition, yeah, I'd go probably go with that. Man, I would love cliche clickers. Wait, can't wait for the cliche clicker too. Isn't it a game with all reset the clock? My man has been mentioned. I don't think it was even cliche. No, to be honest, it wasn't all even cliche. Well, okay, on the flashback. If I could say anything about Savage's games, it was more of an anime missing all the parts. Like it wasn't like what movies are. It was like here's an anime. I just recently watched an anime, and I want to turn my game into an anime. It's like a really bad anime, by the way. It's not that great. You know, that's how his games are. It's just watched Naruto, and I'm going to recreate everything. Or I just played this. I just played or a bit of this. This is what people like. So yeah, it would have all the cliches, but also trying to transform some to be like it's way better. It's definitely better, but what it's not. So it's pretentious. It's a pretentious um cliche game where it's trying to flip the cliches and tropes on its head, but fails to do it in such a way. And I think that can happen for a lot of people where you try to take the same thing. You're like, I'm slightly gonna do it this way, but it's like you don't understand why they do it like that. Again, it was again for the flashback. When you get to the end of the game, to the end of the thing. So he a kid? No, he was like 21 years old. So he was definitely like 21 years old. Um, but what happens? It was like when we got to the end of the game, a flashback happened, but we had no context to in the previous life of the hero. That's it. Like we just jumped a flashback that has we have no emotional feelings to happened, and we're like, oh, okay, sure. But it was there to be like, you missed this part, but that part was never in the game. So every game is inspired by the last anime I consume. Most of the times, most of the stuff I've written not written read it read it. So some of the stuff I read from amateur writers and stuff like that. People you find on webtoons and stuff. Their last they made they made their own cartoon. They had the ability to draw, but they made it like based off of like their last shonen anime. So they're like, um, there was one called King's Game, but what happens is like the person clearly watched Dragon Ball because the protagonist basically goes Super Saiyan in chapter two. Not like Dragon Ball that had time to build up and then we hit Super Saiyan. The the guy went through Super Saiyan arc in two chapters. One chapter just fighting one guy is like it was a Bleach kind of thing, and it just went there. It's like you didn't really build up. So most of the people that I've read kind of like they take the tropes, they try to make it different. They put their disguise fetishes inside of there. One guy was like he liked giant girls and stuff like that. So what happens is like it didn't really it was pretty okay, but at the same time we knew the character was overpowered because what happens is like he was like pretending to get beat up or something like that. But what happens is most of the stuff is kind of like I watched this last cartoon, so the story started to do that, and you find things that are related to the thing. My games are directly impacted by Kuro. Oh, that's great. I mean, that's good in some way. How? I realized too late. For a dev shouldn't make a game for Kuro because Kuro's a machine and will find bugs, unravel the threads, and find out. Oh yes, yeah. You just make it for fun because even when I put my cousin to kind of play the games, he's actively looking for bugs. Like he's like I can't. He was just like here yesterday, and he was like I can't wait for your next update because I'm gonna find bugs in your game. I'm like ah great. Well, good thing for Tuna has already found the bugs, but he is going to find all of them. Kuro will find the bugs except for his own game. Yeah, that's true. I mean, my game is perfect in every way. Why would I have bugs in there? Why would I have bugs? I built the thing. I built the thing solid as a rock. Okay, good. I'll hit this desk and make sure it doesn't fall fall down. I didn't build this desk, but if I slam twice on the desk and it falls apart, then it's like, oh boy. If the green screen fell down, then it's like that's something I kind of built together. If that falls down now after I said that, then that'd be horrible. But I had my cousin who can't wait to test it and find a bug, so I had to filter through him and then for Tuna and then everyone else who is signing up to find them. Um, but most of them were I don't know. I guess most of them might be through whatever like the mapping instead, trying to do something new and then feel like oh this doesn't work kind of thing. But yeah, every game will have its bugs, but it's just depending on how you find them and what they do and what you do with them. Next one, what we got? We're almost. Oh, there's so many. Oh wow. Oh wow. Whoa. Holy snap. Oh wow. Oh damn. Whoa. Holy snap. Wow. Oh wow. Whoa. No. Oh, it keeps going. All right. You know what? Never mind. I thought for tuna. Okay. Well. Um. Damn. I didn't think it was so much. Oh. Okay. Yeah. I thought it stopped at 20. I didn't know it went this far. I'm not going through all this. We got. Let me just get to just start jumping around to these ones because I thought like oh it's just like 15, 20, but no it goes far. Um, there's a part two. Well, we're just gonna aim for some, and then we're gonna go on to the next thing that we have. Drag has a game that he already paid for, so we're gonna just jump right into that. After I thought this was up to 20, that's why. So I was like, oh, 20 of them. Um, us family, everybody's at home. Let me go back here. Okay, importance of male characters proportion to impossibility of his hairstyle. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, yeah. Haircuts bring you closer to God. The clad rule. You gotta keep him sharp. Principle of guard. No, I thought it was Barrett. Um. Also, if you guys throw in some numbers, I will take numbers and I'll check those out. But it goes up to 129. So if you see something, stop at 15. Well, throw me a random number because I don't think we'll come back to here. But I'm saying throw me a random number and we'll check it out. But because we're not gonna go through all of them, like if you throw out one and I'll choose one. You want to stop at yeah sorry yeah throw a random number. I'll make sure you come back. Oh okay. If that's the case, then if you want to make sure that I come back to this, then okay, I'll hold you to that. At number 15. Let's go back to this 14 and we'll stop at 15 then. Principle of Garnet. Uh, yeah, I will. Prison of Garnet. Let's not be afraid of words. You're a thief. You entered a house of people if the door wasn't closed, and you put it to dig around everything you find, and that is not key linked or for you. You enter the house perfect strangers, empty their closets, then chat with them as if they were your old friends. While you go through the family's jewels under your arms, unfortunately, it is not valid points. Okay, so yeah, when you walk into stealing, we'll definitely hit 80 85 after this. Um, Nabber's actually a cliche game. Kingdom. I mean, let's see. What do you snapshots? Because I'm trying to. I mean, yes. I mean, I would swear. You know what? If it's cliche, I know there's got to be one where it was like you need a token character, and if there's gonna be a token character, it's definitely Ghidorah. He's probably the black guy under armor, but you don't see him. So what happens is he is the Barrett or the that guy, but you just don't get to see his skin color. But he'd probably be that dude. You know that's why I feel if we're going for tropes, he's that guy. He just keeps himself armored up, and then when he takes his armor off at the end, you see it with like his head locks, the locks on the back of his head, or some sort of identifying thing that makes him black, and all this time just no one knew. That's why. But he hated Ludwig because he wasn't Ludwig wasn't black. Ludwig is just dark colored. There's two difference. Um, there's of the two. Uh, I know you said that before, so you're cooking up something. I can't believe you have a face for him. But we gotta get to the end of the game. Oh, is this wait, is Godoric his mom? Is Godoric Arvin's mom in armor the whole time? Like there's Arvin's mom. She was armored the whole time, and she sounded like a guy because technology, magic. Anyways, but I know you. Um, you recruit you recruit recruit at least three characters amongst these. Sometimes I wonder why you bother putting the game in your stream. I've not come across it. Don't worry. There's times I will. There's times I will. So that's what happens. Um, you just never know. You never know when someone's gonna be like, I'm gonna go tune into someone cooler. Where's Nova? And then everyone goes there and be like, well, I guess I'm gonna play this game. Even for like Monday. Monday I was like, I actually played Quintessus, and I was like, when I play RPG Maker game, everyone's like, nah, let's leave him alone. But when I play another game, it was like, take that game away from him. Stop him. So yeah, you missed yesterday. Yes, Monday you missed it. So I don't know. It's a weird thing. Um, might as well not. Might as well say change the game on me. I'm gonna play this game. Anyways, you recruit the last three characters of these. The electrical princess who rebels. I guess is maybe translated. The electrical princess that rebels against the parents, who falls in love with the hero. Okay, the gentle reserved wizard, specialized for the cultive magic that in addition to be in love with the hero. I'm going for every game, by the way. So I've called out everyone's game that I know that's a series. You I don't if you know if you feel like you're part of this, let me know because what happens is I'm trying to go through everyone and try to figure out all the games I've actually on the series ones. So if you know you feel like this is one of your games, please let me know. And then it's like okay, now we're really getting somewhere. Um, zoom up on this one. The hero is also the last survivor of ancient civilization. Nordic. Where's Mint coming from? Is it Mint kind of like that? Oh, okay, actually, this is two parts. Sorry. The gentle reserved wizard is a creative magic, and additional to being in love with the hero, the last survivor of a thing. Okay, you don't have the wizard part, but I'm assuming Mint is from an ancient race. All right, we're going to go 80. We're going to go jump to 80s and see what we can do. Uh, an indomitable warrior is not in love with with the hero. Note that he is only the character female of the game that is not in love with the hero, and also a consequence is reported by as such as a presence of a mutilating or striking deformity, scientific, missing eye, cyber member. See good bad in the in emoji. I guess they're a robotic. I don't think I've come across that. The the Calassius Gothic warrior, mined by a tragic past. No, I don't think anyone has that. The gross raw milk soup, which in fact has artichoke. The gross raw milk. Is this a mistranslation? Is this French being translated to think the gross raw milk soup, which in fact has a artichoke heart? Okay, I don't get that. I I don't know what that means because this is being translated over, so maybe it's like a mistranslation. The best friend of the hero, who is a character who much superior to the hero. Oh, it's down here. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. It's yeah. Um, like I keep in mind that I was like one some like when I said electric, I'm like electric. not a term that we use, but again, as you said, it's a French expression, so most of this is coming from a translation that needs to be translated to into a translation. Whatever this means, sure. The tactern of the selfish missionary, who has uh who as the game progresses learns to dedicate themselves to others. Um, the spy in the service of bad guys turns jacket and as soon as you unmask it, oh yeah, okay, yeah, Kate Sif right there, right there. The weird bonus character that requires a grooved quest for adversary efforts to become effective. Oh, like Queena and yeah, we to get the thing, which means which means that no player uses unless they're forced. Okay, I guess like Queena, how you had to get the frogs kind of thing. The wandering mascot Kawaii, who is totally useless in combat. The big hot tempered brute who is in fact a heart of gold. Yep, yep, yep. Uh, if you want to go Final Fantasy, Barrett Wallace. Yeah, this is definitely translated from French. That's why I use the TV tropes, but in this case, you just have to read. Oh yeah, that ship, and you really need to play Final Fantasy 8 again. Um, oh, was this a Lund? Oh my goodness, I need to play this game. I need to finish off this game. Alundra, that's the game I need to finish off too. Oh boy, I can't finish it. Every time I start it, I can't finish it. Oh, Demon Wall. We're going over to 80. You said 87, so 85. So I'll start at 85 and then go 87 and then go for those. So 85. Oh no, the boss was a blow bearing wall. Yep. Killing the killing a boss in the dungeon often collapses the dungeon, which makes no sense. But it was possible to insert this sequence in here. Yep. Oh my goodness. Yes, that is perfect. The load bearing boss. Uh, yours is something about gross cow mix up. Yeah. It's being translated through Google, and well, this is the first. I guess this is the first translation that they gave me, so it's gonna be really hard to relate to that one. But the ones like say definitely the demon wall when you defeat it in the and temples of ancients, which I did not play Final Fantasy 2 remake, but eventually when it gets itself on Steam and drops itself prices hard, then I'll be like, oh, time to play some Final Fantasy remake, which will be 5 years from now, or 10 years from now when I finally get it and be like, it's time to play it now. Um, but yes, I think also probably Alundra has one. I'm trying to remember. Number 97. Experience is not required. When the main character has to perform a complex task or dangerous, it has never done anything like this before, it always gets better. It always gets better than it always gets it better than the veterans. That makes sense. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. They did because you're the hero. Why would you be? Why would what would hold you back? Oh, okay, number seven. Like what would hold you back? Number 107 says, "Don't talk about Fight Club." If you heard about the tournament or competition, yeah, you can start getting ready because you're going to be participating. You can get ready because you're going to have to participate and win. King of Naber, uh, that Fight Club, um, Crimson Isle. To even get further, you need to go and you have to play the tournament thing to get further. So and wait, does I'm trying to think of does Valorn has something like that? Um, do you have to, well? There's a trial. There's a test. You kind of have to kind of it's not a fight club. Yes, no, you do. Yes. Valorn has that where you have to fight. Yes, Valorn has that too. Y'all have that. Cliche number 69. Nice. A level. Wait, is that a real thing or did you added that one? Let me just check. Uh, let me just go back here. That's probably not that one. Okay. A level a level one character that is fully grown man and should know how to swing a sword. Yeah, because your first weapon's a sword, so you gotta know how to swing it, right? Your first weapon, you have to use that first weapon as that the dev god gave you, or if you want to go by dungeon master. Because now I've been thinking about how RPG maker games are basically just D&D. Well, of course they are, but I mean obviously, but the thing about it is that you the dev are the dungeon master, literally. Because I didn't think about me being a dungeon master until I was like until I was kind of thinking about your game Nordic, and I was like, well, I'm not fighting the game. I'm fighting the dungeon master. This is a the way that the games are. I'm not actually facing off of the game. You're setting an opponent for me to beat. And I learned it from your game because what happens is every time you send me a game, I have to learn how to outdo you in a PvP by fighting the enemies you sent at me. So I learned, oh, you're the DM, I'm the player. I got to figure out a way to beat your dungeon, even if I have to metagame the thing. But you have to you set the rules for me to play by. Why don't you learn a? Why don't you learn with wooden swords? Why they gotta be rocks and metal swords? Well, because you can't hurt anyone too badly with a wooden sword. You got to get sharper and dangerous and start learning how to cut things in half. You never no one's ever got killed by wood. Like a piece of wood. Okay, maybe yes, maybe some splinters and stuff like that. Maybe the people have, but you want to get them done fast. It's not about what the material you use. It's about how you use the material. Did you ever beat the stone boss? um, in which game? Because I think I have, but it depends on what. You can do some damage with wooden swords in real life. Yeah, you could totally could, but you won't be able to kill fast enough with a wooden sword. You can bludgeon a guy to death, but you want to end their life really fast, or boss or enemies fight. Like a bunch of thieves that come up with sharp swords. What do you do? Just keep giving them splinters? No, you want to chop off their head with one shot. Unless you're really skilled and you can just be like chop off guys' head in one shot with your wooden sword. Then you're the badass guy. You're totally the guy who could do this, and everyone should be messing with you. You're the guy who flicks the stone and kills like five guys in a row standing in a line. A bunch of like trash mob troops who come like to Vig, only to show how powerful you are, and then get yourself killed later on by like some weird thing. You can do some damage with wooden swords. Like I know if someone hits you in the head with a kendo stick, you'd be dead. True, true. But what happens if I survive the first hit? You know, you want to make sure that the first hit is the last hit that you get. So if I dodge it or I get hit on the shoulders or get hit on the side of the head, I never been hit with a kendo stick before. But I assume if you get if you get a slight hit or something like that, and you don't get killed, then the person could be like, "Oh, you didn't kill me." You want to make sure that one shot, one kill. You know, I wish in the games would be like that too, but that's a totally different game. The one shot, one kill rule has to go, and it has to come, and you have to totally. So that's why metal, once you hit them, if you cut off their arm, you cut them a thing, you're giving them like something like some kind of rust or something like that, poison, death, anything. They're gonna die in a few moments. It's just that they're gonna take their sweet little time to die. But also you were talking about level one characters too. That's true. That's true. The sharpened wooden sword. I mean, I know you can, but you gotta it's like you still gotta cleave. You know, it's like what happens if they have a harder skull? What happens if they're a goblin with a harder skull? You gotta like really put your back into it. 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 To get that kill. You know, no, you can't just miss and then say, oh yeah, I got him. No, you gotta really kill in these games. Now, oh, yeah, that's number 7. Yeah, 107. Okay, that's it then. And for bonus. Um, let's go for bonus number 127. First law of fashion. All characters wear a single suit that will never change during the game. That's true. I wanted to change this. Oh yeah, Gilgamesh. We got to fight Sephiroth versus Gilgamesh. Oh my gosh, I need to play the game. Uh, I mean, imagine you fighting what is basically a child-sized enemy. Yeah, but depending on what kind of creature it is, if it has like a really sharp carcaros or carapace or a skull, you're really like, yeah, you do some damage, but you want to get right in there. Maybe their weakness is metal too. If their weakness is wood, then yeah, you got a good kill on your hands. You can kill anything with wood. Then, um, but if his weakness is metal, then you need a good piece of metal, or stone, or canium, or dragon metal. It goes up from there. Bakuro, if your level one wooden sword makes Bakuro, if your level one wooden sword makes sense, well, let's see. It can work. There's probably the anime about it. It can work if you hit their vital spots. If you were probably attacking inside the mouth or stomach and stuff like that, where uh, well, I mean, even if they don't die by the lead gun, the lead will kill them too. But for the wood, if you can hit some vital spots like eyeballs and stuff like that, blind them, cool. But you're not getting past that scale to get past your thing. The wooden sword, it can definitely kill anyone. It just depends how deep the game goes. Like if there's mechanics where you have to use a certain weapon and you have to go inside and you have to start hitting them in like certain organs, like you can't fight them from the outside. You have to go inside the enemy and so you have to fight them with a wooden sword. Yo, that'd be a baller game. I love to see something like that. You have to fight them inside and you only have like a limited time because like you're gonna get swallowed up. So maybe one guy stuns them and then you got like 20 minutes to go in there and kill and start actually making some damage to get out. We are going to play Drag's game. Thank you for doing it. Wooden sword might break in bone. Might break bones in it. I think it will. I feel you need a strong sword. Anyway, the only exception is when it arrives when they wear their enemy's uniform to infiltrate the base. Cool. Yes. So let's get into the Drag's game. We don't want to spend too long with this, and I had to guess the price. So yeah, these tropes are good, but they're quite French. So remind me, Fortuna, we stopped at 15, um, and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure if you take the bare minimum of things and kind of like use them in some sort of way, um, like a wooden sword, I'm pretty sure it could do like maximum damage. Like I'm pretty sure it would be. It just depends how you kill things. Now everyone brace your eardrums. It's gonna be. Oh shoot! It's taking over my whole screen. All right. Well, let's do this instead. And it's already starting. It's not even like it's not even giving me a chance. It's already starting publishing. All right. Oh, that's all set. Like it did not give me a chance yet to like to turn things down. Like broadswords aren't really for cutting, just big chunks of metal. Big chunks of metal anyway. Oh yeah, definitely. Like that's why Soul Bad Guy has the That's why Soul Bad Guy has the Junker dog. Oh, is this Thousand Arms? Oh, because they're all in the line, so I assume it was like Thousand Arms. I'm looking at the thing. Maybe that's just a replacement. Sanctuary Saga. I really need to. There's a lot of games I did not finish, but I need to finish. Like Thousand Arms, because they're all in line. All right, so that gives me a chance to now turn this down and everything like that. Okay, I could have done that. I didn't have to play around with that. Okay, cool. Let me do some turn down. All right, so so Drag was asking me like what price what I don't know I don't know the price of this game. I don't really I don't I never I heard about it. I mean, I seen the tile set before, you know. Um, but nothing was really there impressing. I mean, again, I didn't really get impressed. $1,000. That's too much. I mean, I mean, if it was the Grand Theft Auto, if it only if it was on levels of Grand Theft Auto, yes. If you're buying a bundle of this game, sure. But going with RPG, going by RPG Maker, it's got to be from like they're probably shooting from like 12 to like $20 for the price of this game. The tile I'm looking at tile set and I've seen this before. Now to the normal I guess to the normal player, I said that just like someone just looking for games who never really play RPG Maker games that has no idea. They'll probably they'll probably like, oh, it's just some kind of cartoony game. They'll probably like think it's like this is the best thing they've ever seen. Never seen a tile set ever. Never seen these characters, which I've seen these characters, that character, this character, and not these two. So I'm guessing it's definitely, yeah, definitely true. We need to see more. But off the bat, with what I'm going with, I didn't see any cutscenes or images or illustrations. I think it's definitely should be around 10. I mean, what do I know? It probably is a popular game and everyone's heard about it. I'm guessing from like 5 to 10 would be okay. 12, maybe 12 on the Steam store, and when you get on thing, it goes down. But I don't know. When I see some cool illustrations, cutscenes, and stuff like that, and mechanics are like baller, I'll be like, you know what? Price goes up. But I will start the bidding at 2. I'll start the bidding at 2 and work my way up. I'll add the price as I'll add. Maybe I should have like a price counter where I make the price go up as the game goes up. Wait, can I do that? I mean, that could be a new segment where it's like guess this game and see the price. It's like the price is right. I probably could do that. Let's see, I could do it. For the music and stuff, it does sound unique. Gonna find oh, that's better. That's where it is. Let me try this. Let's go CAD. And we won't have it there. We're just gonna have it right here, and just so it's not really important. It's just there, and if I feel like it's gonna go up, it goes up. I need a nice spot. Cool music plays. Good game. I'm gonna add money. Yeah, the music is probably like I'm gonna say like $19 if you got the thing. I'll get a nice cool font. That's so this is not going to reflect the true prices of the game. Oh no, it's just reading. It's not going to reflect the true price. This is probably what I assume. What's that? What's that? I need an approximately thing. Let's go APR. Let's go with that. Here's what I assume price is. And actually, let me go back to Times New Roman because I'm an idiot. I don't know why I don't know why I wanted to show off my OBS skill. I might be sleeping early today due to the heat. Oh, you're getting that. Oh, welcome. Well, our heat problems went away, so I know what you mean. All right, let's get this started. And how you doing, Zephyr? Oh, okay. I've seen this before, but of course. Oh wait, they changed the controls. Uh, this doesn't really match. Uh, wait, where's my X button? Oh, just an X button. There's a Y button, but I mean, I don't see how this matches. So I want it to rain so bad. Yeah, I know summer is tough. I like the cool summers, but not the hot summers. I bake and boil, and I should be able. No, you remove your glasses. You remove your glasses first, and then maybe I'll think about it. Would you like to play the prologue? It is a story driven introduction to the untamed wilds, an optional tutorial element. Okay, well, we'll definitely go through. I like March, April, September, and October. March, nah. April, yeah. September, August, yes. September, I guess around there. It's a fall spring seasons. October, sometimes it snows down here, up here. Sometimes maybe by the 31st, you get a winter Halloween. This game manual is linked to the title screen if you want. Yeah, so it's gonna be subjective because what I see, if they loaded it in the right order, they we wouldn't have this problem. It's relevant now. Um, those faces look like they come with a tile set. I like the way that they're drawn, the amount of soft pixels and stuff like that, as quoting Raph would. Um, I feel that this also came from the same tile set that came from the game. Looking at the characters, even I mean, you can just match the look of there. I feel like this is the same. It just came from the whole thing. This is like the whole package. Like here, I think the whole thing came from just one tile set. I mean, usually they should, but it's I don't. Even though it was custom, I don't think it's custom. You know, I've seen this before. That's irrelevant now. We need to solve the current situation. Just have them reverse the stacks once on the beach. This is ridiculous. We need to. Let me help. Let me go help them. Hold on, Punch. We have bigger business. We have bigger business. You too. Go help the lumpers unload. Yes, sir. I'm not really a fan of the faces. And they're not so great. I mean, the artist does put a good work, but I don't prefer. I really not. I would not prefer them. Uh, we don't need to be here for unloading process, sir. I say we scout a good location to set up the camp and restock supplies. A good idea, Gwen. Sal, Punch, attend to me, sir. Sir, thoughts on the on taking some of the new recruits? I as I think it's a girl. I think that's the idea, but we don't. Why don't we just take one? The way that they are less likely to get in the way of their training is subpar. Another wise suggestion: make a commander. I mean, I thought I was in the way. I kind of thought the way that the box stretched out, I was going to be in the way of it. Um, um, make a commander life easy when surrounded. I can put myself. There's no way I can put myself. All right, I might have to switch. Let me see if I can switch out for this one. Nah, let's give it the way it was before. Um, recruits join us on the scouting mission, sir. Yes, sir. Always have always have to one up me, don't you? Hush, Commander. Like before, our ideas. This is a win-win for Punch. Form up and lead the way, Commander. Let's explore this area and see what we can find. Watch out for enemies. If we touch one, we'll be in battle. Okay. It moves on. I can only move by the 4 cardinal directions. Actually, I think this is more zoomed in than Drag's game is. In fact, I can only move in the 4 cardinal directions. Let's see. Move that. Nope, can't go there. Can't touch that. Oh, okay, you can't escape from there. All right, bones here, and I guess I my first enemy. Oh no, I was actually gonna just walk past you, but okay. You're about to enter the battle. Would you like to tutorial? Yes. In battle, we form up into rows, skills. Each can only be used from certain rows. So pay attention to the skill descriptions. Some skills have positive and negative stats, and these are going effects that states goes the status option from the command menu. Arg! No worries, we'll have you patched up in no time. If a party member would ever go from 1 HP to less than 1 HP, 0, they get a second chance. Or less than if they take any damage while at 1 HP, they'll become knocked out. If a party member ever goes from more than 1 HP to less than 1 HP, so like 0. So if you die, you get a second chance. But if they take any damage while at 1 HP, they'll be knocked out. So, okay, so the party member ever goes from more than 1. So if I had 100 and I went down less than 1 HP, which is 0, because you can't, less than 1 would be just 0. They get a second chance. But if they take any damage while they're at 1 HP, it becomes knocked out. So, assuming that there will be skills that will one-shot me, but I have a second chance, but there will be skills that take me down to 1 and I won't have him. So it's a variable that kind of okay, well, let's just see. Recruits seem to be upset getting hit so hard. You'll notice that the ARG meter for each party member beneath their HP meter. High ARG scores can lead to arguments in battles. Keep the little scores low. Got to recruit. Let's finish this mob. Okay, I can't hurt my own teammate. Yeah, toxins. Oops, I didn't mean to guard. Oh, did I actually get to play? You know, the thing I didn't do is get to play with the. I didn't go to the menu. I should have probably done that. I'll do it after this. Would you like to tutorial on the main menu? I guess. Why not? Outcomes in battles are, as well as the other activities, change relationship scores between party members. This can affect the performance in battles, so look for ways to improve whatever is possible. Okay. A battle party can change using the formation screen from the menu. Okay. If you decide that you want a default row of a party member to be different, you can change the row from the row screen in the main menu. Oh, okay, interesting. Middle row plays enemies there, but they all got into the. Okay, I guess because they're all in the center row. Don't forget, we record your progress whenever you have a major achievement or okay. The saves menu. I do like the presentation of throwing them at screen, even though they might be just like PNGs. definitely for someone who's new and stuff like that, who's getting into RPG games, a nice onboarding is welcome. Because yeah, a lot of people you'd think that a lot of people would just know how to kind of play the basic game, but no, I've tested this on the one person before, and they're like they didn't know how to turn down the run button speed. So yeah, this is actually kind of helpful for those who are just kind of like, I want to know how to do this kind of thing. Um, just I guess maybe to a certain point, then to kind of like get the game. Let's hit some options. I've seen these options before. Speed, volume's already turned down. That's good, but it was still a little bit hot. Okay, these are on already. I didn't, unless I did them when I wasn't paying attention. Unless I turned these on when I was like, they're already on. So I don't know. I may have turned them on when I was like, when I was talking. Okay, we're gonna need, after a while we're gonna need this. Actually, we can put this on now because it's a turn-based, not a ATB. So that's it's not gonna be needed for that. Full screen's on. Keyboard. Okay, cool. And let me guess, every enemy is set to a place that but most likely what I'm gonna do is fight them. And there's gonna be no need for grinding. Let's see, let me actually use something else. Like this. Skills use what? They don't. I don't think they consume anything. Yeah, I don't think. I doubt they really consume. Oh, so I can just go. I can just abuse the skills. Never mind. Let's see our rows. Oh, okay. We're okay. We're all here. Let's put ourselves in mid. Everyone seems to have spears and stuff like that. Let's put us right. I mean, I would put us in front for more damage. Place your melee allies here. Melee. You know what? Let's put them all in front. Why not? Let's get chaotic. Let's take a save here. Not my favorite faces. Could be better. My relationship. What's my relationship going to do? Get me better skills? At this point, this doesn't really mean anything. This is the part of rails. Bunch of skills. Unless they can't be used in a certain area, then yeah, okay. Probably I'd be like, all right, you know what? That was my fault for changing them up. All right, well, let's see. Bunch of stuff. This is one of those bigger clearings we've yet seen. That's natural terrain. Let us secure a location with ease, sir. The soil quality looks good and firm, but not too rock hard. And I can see the recent tracks of for game. So there's some good hunting nearby. Excellent, Paunch Gwen. Continue to scout it out. Salu, start clearing the way for some of the underbrush. Recruits head back to the beach and let them know what we found. Once everything is unloaded from the ship, we can bring the carts here. Yes, sir. You complete the seller's landing quest. Oh, so is this the part where we're going to barter with the natives? And when clearing around the pond is done, start scouting nearby areas for those game trails Gwen noticed. Yes, sir. So how's the new recruits faring, my love? Well, some are nervous under the duress. Can't say I blame them. Gods only know how this commander's cow fits me at the moment. Come here, let me fix that class. You grow to where you will grow to wear it. Wow, I appreciate how you speak when it's just us, but don't show uncertainty to the troops. That must be my baby too. I just realized if it's not my baby, it's that guy's baby, but it's someone's baby. They idolize you from your treatment, your treatment from them while at sea. Wise words, Alicia. I I knew I married you for a reason. How's my little baby, Elise, Elise, exclamation. On. How's my little baby? Elise, I felt like I was pretty, exclamation mark, and it's your bang. Felt like I was barely away, and she's already gaining a pound. Okay. She probably has. She's continuing with your appetite and strength. Gods help Elise's foes if they join the ranks. She make us proud. This land won't welcome us with open arms. We have to fight for our new home and establish a foothold with His Majesty. And he'll be proud of your command so far. Here, I'm saving these for a celebration. Obtain a saber, offering a coat. They're pristine. I'm shocked that you managed to keep them hidden from me. You always let your guard down when I'm involved, Commander. Don't forget to drop by the arms master and have them fitted. An excellent suggestion, my dear. I'll leave you to the company of Elise and be on your way. Be well there, Sergio. Would you like to shop at the quest expedition or not? Also, that guy turned to me, so I assumed that he's talking to me, or he was just looking at my baby. Recruit, attend to me. Shops of the caravan sell essential arms and armor, using 6 goods for trades: ores, hides, fibers, regent woods, and exotic goods. You're also equipped to purchase the gear visiting the shop. Alright, cool. Alright. Prior to leaving the expedition, be sure to check around for active quests. From the caravan members, if you ignore the caravan members' quest too long, they will leave. Is it better of a seed of Pandora? On the comparison, let's on the comparison of a Season of Pandora, don't they have the same? Season of Pandora shares the same tile set, right? I mean, okay, combat. Let's see. Season of Pandora. Give me some more time to kind of match them together. I'm thinking, because I kind of just started this game, and I'm trying to went wrong. I kind of blocked that game out from my mind. I gotta like watch back my video and kind of see like where the difference is. Like, okay, is it the same tile set? On the matter of tile sets, it could be better. Everything from your game, because like I said, your game is the first game I played with the tile set, so I'm gonna be like, oh well, this is good, but everything else kind of there is like, oh, okay, it's getting repetitive, and so it's like, again, it comes back down to the first one that you came across, and so that is the one that you think is the greatest. From SCP to Lethal Company, you know. I was like, oh, SCP is terrible. Lethal Company, whoa, best thing. But it's just a clone of the thing. And every cheap copy. So on the tile set thing, I'm not feeling it. So I'm going for the story and the combat. The characters, I can tell that the characters are definitely come from the thing. At least your characters are like they have original faces. I'm pretty sure if I bought the time and fantasy tile set, I'd get these faces and be like, oh, okay, whatever. At least in in yours, you got some faces in there that's like, I put some work into here, intro and everything like that. Like I did, like even with the intro and all those characters, even though they're from the time and fantasy, um, when you make the intro, like okay, I when I first came across it before I got revealed that what was not someone else's, I was convinced that you made it all. So what happens is that and with the characters in the original and how they look, yeah. Welcome to the world of of the game assets. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm trying. That's why I'm trying my best to stand out with the look, because it's like the Genshin model character models and the Fortnite looking things and the MOBA things. The weird ones really are the ones that stand out because it's like this is different, this is weird, and of course it's gonna stand out. But now you kind of when you're staying here too long, everything starts looking the same. And you forget what you just kind of like. Okay, yeah, what is that again? That didn't really stand out. Um, but again, I have to say that the tile set here does not really impress me because I've seen it before. Now, the story and the combat has to be something. The mapping, I guess everyone's idea of mapping is that it looks good like a forest and stuff like that. My idea of mapping is, can I get through without having to like make left turns and right turns into like a bunch of trees? You know, that I don't have to snake through it. Can I actually like easily walk through the area? And how many times do I have to come back through the area? I just realized I didn't have this in my ear. How many times do I walk through the area to and how easy it to travel? That's how I see it with mapping. I mean, the place can look all gorgeous and trees and stuff like that. That's whatever. Anyone could probably do that if you just take your mind to it. I feel, how am I going to walk through this place? Where are the things I can find? And how many times I have to go walk back and walk forth, walk back and walk forth? That's how I see it mapping, because I just thought about quintessence for a little bit, and I was thinking about how I was trying to find Caridian's house, and how I kind of got mixed up with the other place, and how like there's huge maps and huge forests, but maybe 2 outlets to get out of the place, and it's like you're just walking around the map. It's like, all right, I'm kind of getting lost here, except for some parts where it's just straightforward. Yeah, for me, it's just like how you navigate more than like the beauty of the place, because that's all aesthetic. It just looks good and stuff like that. This. Looking for the indicators while on the expedition. Oh, and so about the thing. Again, it comes back down to the art and what things look like and how they stand out. Look for the indicator while on the expedition. Okay. Once you're ready to go to the next expedition, talk to the captain, and they'll be and they will inform you of your expedition available. Each party member will notify you for preference of the battle icon. Okay, and I'm gonna probably ignore that completely unless I get blown up and be like, all right, time to think about that. If a quest is active on a particular location, there will also be a book icon to notify you. Once you're ready to head out, recruit. You stay here and protect the caravan. That was that could have been. This could have been a line break, because it's like the recruit. Because I guess he's trying to talk to recruit. This could have been a line break and stuff like that. That looks kind of funny. Yes, sir. Quest scouting expedition has been added to your journal. Another game talking to stop me. No, I don't want to do that. Let's go talk to this guy. Where flowers, supplies. I gotta go pick up some stuff that, some stuff. Let me see my wife. this way. Must have missed something while I was trying to find some recruits. Try to buy this. I'll buy the scalpel. And that. All right, now I need to know how you haven't recorded your progress in a while. Okay, thanks, Nintendo. You know, it's just like Nintendo saying, you better get off. It's been 15 minutes. You should just get off playing it. If I have. Maybe it's how many steps. Okay, now. The question is, how do I get out of here? Yeah, that means main character. Do I just walk out here? Or do I have to... Not relationship. Not Rose. Did I overlook something? Okay. If I could just walk out of here. I got no equipment menu? Am I gone stupid? How you doing, 38? Did I get stupid? How come I can't just leave? Maybe I had to go over here? Wait, did I miss something? I thought I could just walk out and just go do the thing, but I feel like I'm missing something. What am I... Oh, maybe I gotta do the quest. Oh, maybe I had to go do this. Oh, here's my quest. I know. Okay, let me read them. Welcome to the thing. Here you can record the various quests given to people at the caravan. Okay, cool. All right. Scout for the possible routes caravan traverse. Explore the fringe and untamed wilds. Okay. Well, I would like to do that. Okay. Be sure to visit Master Arms and Sabers. Maybe I have to get rid of that exclamation mark above his head. Maybe I should do this. All right, let's do this. There you go. There you go. Take the goat. Level 2. Oh, I see. It's joshing me. Can't even get into this place if I want to. Okay, so I equipped the stuff. What am I doing wrong? Okay, so I can't leave here. I quit my stuff. Maybe I was just I can't talk to my wife. Here's a recruit. Everything is in order, sir. We lay our... Okay, okay, gotcha. The soil's rich. Okay, that's good. Yeah, okay, I'll go visit him again. How about you? No, I haven't managed to pick the flowers yet. I'll try. I could try the tent. Maybe I'm supposed to get rid of his exclamation mark. Okay, I went up to level 2 again. What made me go out to level 2? Okay, play around this. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, so I finally unlocked the guy. And the world has benefited from above talker text. Scouts have identified some leads. Seaside Cliff, let's go. Alright, so I guess I was supposed to equip all the things that I need, but now I don't have to do that tutorial unless I gotta do it again. Alright, I'm so lost. Actually, yeah, you know what? I don't think that costs anything. Um, and if I use a slash, ARG heals our attack buffs the entire party. Yeah, I don't think I don't think I have to worry about anything. I think I just hold. I think I just can hold down the button and just let the game play. I probably put an auto battle on. I'm literally just like holding down the buttons, like okay. Unless ARG is something that I have to be using, but. No, I guess it's not really a meter. It doesn't really affect anything. Flying flowers. Oh, the bone stopped twinkling. Okay, maybe the bone wasn't that important. The game has not stopped me from not using my skills. I need to heal. Oh, no healing outside? I don't know how to feel about the fast climbing on the walls. Yeah, I guess it could take some time. I guess also it depends. Like, oh man, do we really want people to walk to climb slow? But in reality, yeah, you should be climbing it slow. I think I can touch that place. Let's see. Can I not use my skills outside of battle? Okay, I guess I can't. I have no items. I have no skills. I got relationships. Oh. Okay, we're gonna thrust that. And we're gonna heal in battle. I assume that's gonna help me out. Oh wait, did I choose the wrong person? If we were to make a game with cameo appearances that honored you, what would that be? Didn't you already do one with the where I asked for that girl character that had the hook thing? You're talking about job in job sense, right? I forgot I forgot what she was supposed to be, but it all depends on like what the universe has. It definitely depends on what the universe has. Like again, when we were making your game, okay, that twinkle was not the same. Not the same place. Oh, I see like a pixel here. Oh, my mouse not showing it? Okay, hold on. Let me just move myself then. I see a weird pixel here, so maybe that's a part of a tile set or something that was here. I was like, what's this? I don't think I can reach it. And the sunlight's just shooting from the place. So I wonder if that's like part of a tile set or the background. That's definitely not the. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, you can just use. Oh, this will help me so much to walk through walls. Oh, I mean that's kind of interesting. That we got the sea over there. It's not mountains, but yeah, you know what? I can approve of this. Still the same thing, but you know some games do it right. Not mountains, but it's good enough. Also, I didn't even know you can see my mouse there. Thank you. Isn't that RTP? Yeah, I guess. This must be the boss. There's no way this thing will let us pass. We need to incapacitate it. Punch. Engage. You're a big one, aren't you? Come and try me on for size. Military might. Guide our strikes. Is that who that person is? Oh, dang. Went down easily. Punch. No, Punch. You can't die here. Just the one punch troll. But you had to engage. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I was like, really? I guess. I guess it's where Punch dies. And then we never get Punch again, or we get Punch's younger brother. Punch. Sob. We were given the same command. You can't leave me here. Surgical strikes will solve this problem. Stab his legs. Wow, we're just getting wiped out. This is weird ass cutscene. Okay, hold. We can't have them. They're under my command. No, how could this be? We're unprepared for this. You're staring fresh. You're staring fresh. Starting fresh. Remember, no expectations from others. I don't want to be here without you. Salu, no! Run back to the caravan. Warn them. Bonk. No. They'll have no warning. And then he had his way from me. Did I fail or did I win? I'm kind of confused. My wife! My wife! She dropped the baby. She's picking the baby back up. Big man said, cook the honey. The ferocity of the untamed wild has put another group of settlers in this common knowledge. Only the foolish despair seek to claim this land. 10 years later, the capital of the Sipafeld lands. Oh, was that still the was that still the... Oh, that was a prologue still? Was that a prologue? Okay, maybe it was a prologue I was still in. Which surprisingly, okay. And they unloaded the food stuff. Tell the twins to report directly to their mother. I mean, that one troll really did it. I mean, that one troll did all that damage. I mean, he beat us all. I guess we're just like doing nothing to him. He's not like, he bonked a couple of my men, tied them up, and yeah. Maybe this is my daughter. This is 10 years later, so maybe she grew up. She's gonna get revenge for daddy after daddy got tied up and he got put in some bondage. And that ogre obviously had some other plans. That's why he didn't die. Everyone else got themselves killed or chomped, but that ogre said, I got a better plan for you. Like, no, please, Mr. Ogre. It's like, oh, I can't. So I was going seriously. I can't say the word I want to say. Okay, and when they unloaded the food stuff, they tell the twins to report directly to their mother. She won't thank me for keeping them in Orhin. Owes them for the things that with the gremlins. He can handle the rest of the deliveries. Oh, look at Savannah. He'll complain, but Orin will do it. I'll let him know right away. How soon until they send us out? You think? They've been on the travel for the better part of the year. I'm trying to characterize these characters. I'm having trouble. I brought it up to the expedition council before we left. They were aware and they're feeling underworked, so they should buy some time from respite. Sooner or later, they will relay the orders, and sooner they'll we'll get the rest ourselves. Yes, ma'am. I'll head back to the caravan now. Respite. Thank you. Oh, Serena. Was it Serena? Thank you for correcting me. No one's ever told me the right spelling for right reason for that. I just went for like, oh, that sounds right. No one's corrected me, so I guess it's good. Respite, thank you. Ours head home to schedule excellent. Ahead. Sorry, home ahead of schedule excellent. Sorry, home Iris, home ahead of schedule. Excellent. I've ordered from Elderkin to send you immediately to the Free Kingdom's port of Eris. A shipment they are expecting is ready. If your crew hurries, you can head out before dusk today. But ma'am, we just returned to ourselves. Deliveries are not even complete yet. Yeah, I feel like this is another translation, because I'm like that. A lot of it was like I was struggling on it. I got this. I got this from Drag. It was snuck under the table, so I assume that it is a machine translation. And your return is fortunate, as the shipment would not make it prior to the lunar festival. Otherwise, we will give you the rest of it today to finish our deliveries and make preparations for the first light. We'll see you out then. Are we clear? Yes, ma'am. I'll let the crew know. Some may wish to bring their families this time around. We're barely seeing them across the past score week. First I was like, is this fancy talking? But then I feel like, yeah, you're right. It might be like translations. So long as they don't hinder our purpose, the consequences are on them otherwise. Be sure to finish the preparations before you rest. Good day. Serena and Aris in unison. Good day, ma'am. And there's another answer, Iris. I think that is beyond the last straw, don't you? To think I think you've been more patient up to this point with greed. Should I inform everyone to make haste? Yes. Send Cillian to the missionaries and inform them that we agreed to the pact. Our clan will join the Dolgrim expedition. Crazy or not, he and the Dorvin clan are just this side of insane, but they'll keep their words. First light, then. First light. Aboard the Nimbus, and once we're at the Founder's Landing, we'll meet up with the Ethan's crew. And I hesitated to accept the help from the Thieves Guild, but they access to supply chains we will need. Plus none too shabby in a fight. Poof. This guy just came out of nowhere. Darn Skippy. Darn Skippy. We are dare enough to smell the loot everywhere to show up. Just you wait and see. No, Wait, Drag. Question. Did you edit Logvig's face, or did Logvig always look like that? Is there like two models? One with a dark mage, and then there's a thiefing, or did you edit the face of Logvig? Even with Air, do ya really think that you can survive Founder's Landing? Tis ruined for a reason. The untamed wilds didn't play a boot with fools. I assume that you are not talking to Wild lightly. Scouts have told us it's pretty flat and easy until you get to the start of the actual forest. We panicked to meet the location so Dalgrim and his throng can access it from the mountain's caves. The Three Kingdoms group are with him now. If anything, this is enough of the caravan to penetrate the untamed wilds and create a settlement. Nothing never ever will be. Focus on getting us there, and we'll take the rest. Just think, you may be the charge of your own dock, Captain. Uh, you got me. You got me loyal riches of or you got me loyalty riches or ruin come. Harpies incoming. You didn't even show the harpies coming. Give around. Oh, sorry. Give ground. Okay. Give ground. Okay. This is give around. What is this? I see they're using a special battle system. I mean, that's interesting. I mean, it's interesting in this kind of thing. I pull this down. I feel this can go up by like $5, approximately 5 more, or something like that. Well done. Hopefully, the rest of the journey isn't more difficult. The rest is easy. I'll rest easier once we're on shore. Post additional lookouts for the harpies. Thanks for helping out. Thanks for helping out. Thanks for helping out, comma Ethan. Is he talking to himself? Thanks for helping out, Ethan. Me? I'm Ethan. It's really nice to know that you have our backs. Me, Ethan. I think he's talking to himself. No problem, crew. That's what we're here for. Imagine Ethan is talking to himself. He's congratulating himself because no one's talking to him. So he's like standing out there. It's like, I guess thanks for helping out, Ethan. No problem, crew. Like, no one cares about Ethan. No troubles. No troubles in caverns we can't handle as expected. Keep having to pull Silas here away from the troubles we didn't need. Couldn't help it. I've never been in the caverns before. Although consults parchment. All those losses and around the expectations. We're currently taking a stock of the supplies. We need to make people eat. And the missions are going around to ensure the kids are sorted out and injuries are tended. In a few days, the caravan should be ready to make a push until the large amount of clearing for us to hunt and restock supplies. Wouldn't miss a chance to gather some rare supplies to boot. I can't imagine there isn't a fortune waiting for us, waiting to be found. As long as there's a buyer. We need to scout a path. I'll lead a group and see if we can find a wide enough course. Once we're past the corpse, with luck, we'll find it in the time it takes to prepare the caravan. You won't need to do it, and anyone. You won't need to do it. Anyone. Sorry. You won't need to do it alone. Though my legs they're short, my constitution is wide. I'll not need to rest as others will. I am not missing out on this. The first to help chart the wild. I may even noticed by the others at the academy. If the wounded are needed, I'll be there. I can't imagine the wilds are untamed for no good reasons. I'm certainly not messing around at any chance for first take of the spoils. They aren't going without me. Somehow we need to ensure the tempers don't flare. Might as well be with me. We are very much together. I guess I'm going with this lot. Tell the others to keep patrol of frequent reports back to you. Warn the other groups as soon as there is something needed to address. If we aren't back by the time the caravan is ready, send out another party to find. We'll find you if necessary. Yes, ma'am. Can we just? What path will you? What path will your party take? Where will your party walk? Right path focus on the story of Sanctuary. Uh, right path focus on the story of Sanctuary Saga. While dim paths focus on battles and tactics. This can be changed from the caravan. I'm gonna worry less of the story. I'm not really feeling the story. What was that? I'm not feeling this story. It has multiple personalities. Most that's it. That's the easiest description to just give to the guy. just write it. This is how we make up for bad writing. He's kind of crazy. Oh, you know, I forgot to use this. For weapons. Just gonna talk. Oh, we're just gonna dustborn this monster to death. All right, let's do that. You are a racist. And what else we got out here? There you go. We're gonna talk to enemies to death. That's definitely what kills enemies. Telling them their problems in situations. Like I said, I'm not really feeling this. Oh, I didn't realize the natives were not friendly. I thought it was just I didn't know that. I just kind of walking there, and then they started attacking me. Lowers argument of one ally. Yeah, you're unhealed. You're unhealed, dude. That's your only job. Do I have any healing? These enemies are very bunched up. A quick thunderbolt would... Oh yeah, a quick thunder lobotomy. Poof. But we're not playing... The problem was we're not playing that kind of game. Unfortunately. You're right, and that would definitely solve all the problems. Something about this. Just standing around. Hey, hello, human. Oh, she's not... Oh, okay. No, that's a surprise. I thought... I was like, why is a fellow human hanging around with all these goblins and stuff like that? But it turns out it wasn't a fellow human. I was like, oh, this is good. Okay, I'm gonna change. I forgot I can change my. Oh, that killed them. Okay. It would be cool if the women ran away from the orcs, die as if they were slaves to the orcs. It would be pretty interesting to show in this camp. Maybe the game's not ready. Maybe the game's not finished. Maybe this is a demo, but I don't know if it is being a demo. There's definitely some jank in this. Wow, that was strong. I might have put them to sleep, but spend my formation. I know it's the only way I can heal. That's the problem. It's not good, but I can't. There's no other way to heal. I can't heal outside of battle. Yeah, there's no way to heal anywhere else. Yeah. No other way to heal. I'll put you back in here. Nope. I think it's more settlers, or it's not magic. Well, there's harpies. Okay, I'm lying. Okay, you know what? That's a good question. We don't have a wizard on our team. We have a wizard. Because I'm about to say it's about settlers. Yeah, it's but not like high fantasy. It's low fantasy, very low fantasy. We have a clan. We have a pathfinder, an opportunist, a clansman, or an auditor. I don't know what that means. He's not doing that good. Then we have a mediator. Wait, hold on. Wait. When we swap you, maybe there is some magic in here. Okay, we got fire. We have fire. Let me just walk past these orcs. They're just kind of chilling. They don't mind us being here, as long as we don't touch things. That powder is surprisingly okay. Maybe, and here's a fire. So we get a small damage fire. Do that heal. Maybe I should have kept him with thing. It does one. It's supposed to heal every. It's supposed to heal every turn. This one does a. It does 2 for healing and 1 for every turn. Every end of battle. So if they're not already dying, like my man who's already dead. Yeah, there's only one person that heals, and yeah, it seems it does the same. What was that? Okay, so I might have to put him back. No, there's these talk to it, and then there's heal. I think when the first crew I had probably had a heal. This is the party, and this is heal targets. Oh wait, hold on, let me see. Yeah, okay, yeah, I see it. But it only heals one person. Alright, maybe I can put him back on the team. Let's see how much it does. 9, okay. Alright, we can get Ripper then. Definitely get rid of. As long as I guess as long as my healers don't die, then it's okay. So you can't just dead brain in just like play. There's a bit of strategy. Depends. It doesn't seem like it costs anything. Like it seems like everything is free. Just have your tanks in front, and then yeah, exactly. It seems like everything is just totally free. Now, gotta find who's my tank and who's my healers. Let's play some formations. You can go here. You're okay. You're supposed to really be middle. And I think you're fine. Unless I do need to recover that one guy. Let's go to formation. Yeah, formation. Let's see. Okay, your attacks. Okay, cool. What's your magic attack? Your magic attack is weaker. I'll keep you there for healing. Okay, let me see if I can swap anyone else. Yeah. Is the weak? Let's see. Let's see if we can replace her with. It seems like 5 is the highest. Because you do. Yeah, 5 is the highest. So I did place Dorogram. And and maybe I'll see who I can replace. What do you call it? Oh, what's that medical thing again? DID, dissociative something disorder, identity disorder. Ethan with somebody has no. Okay, well, I guess he'll do. I think yeah, DID. Yeah, Ethan has the bag, so he's doing 10. Yeah, so we're gonna keep him where he is, but I do have to heal him. I only pulled him out because I have to heal him. And since we have the thing, I don't think he can heal. We have no healing. Is he's Moon Knight? Yeah, okay. I see with the what do you call it? Oh wait, there's more for I can go down even more? Oh wow. Yeah, okay. He's a chemist. Do heal more faster than damage. We'll see what we can do. We just gotta find something. I guess it's nice keep he's gone on. Regent. How do I use this stuff? We're gonna try it. But I want to know if I can heal. That's what I really want. I guess I'm gonna have to heal in battle then. Wesley Pato. Hello, sir. Are you an enemy? Hello, traveler. It's been a while since I've seen anyone in the mountains here. Hail! One of the sorry, is the unpronounced G. Norrell's clan. How's it the traders these days? Thriving though. I think you have hard pressed to prove that anything Dolgrim. Hard not to notice a dwarf of your stature in these parts of my Tachol's my name. I hate to break up the reunion, but we're a bit in a hurry. Right, you are busy, leading to the caravan of yours. What do you say? Take me with you. Harder to travel on, or to traverse on my own. My ruins won't go amiss. Labor. Rune switch? Oh, I can learn something from you. You could, my boy. Yes, you could. At least he's humble. What do you guys think? Our guards are stretched thin. I think we should invite him to at least to safety. You know, maybe it might be permadeath. There might be permadeath in this. Just don't trust her. Then she can be thrown. Tachol aggressively joins your caravan. Maybe that's where we're getting new people because the people die when they're killed. And missing from the battle when they're not here. Okay, never mind. I thought so. Wait, does the caravan know about? How does he know about the caravan? Shut up and stop asking questions. Just consume story and believe what everyone says. Because like, yeah, that is a good question. Okay, I will say there's more than one goblin. Okay, we're gonna do that to you. My turn. Okay, we're gonna chop him in half. Okay, he's dead. Yeah, I know. I didn't get time to heal. I think he's... Unless there's a way I can still heal him. No. I wouldn't have able to heal him anyways. Wait. Oh, he was at 1. That's right. He was at 1. So you would have died anyways. Because the game said if people were like down to 1, then they can get back up. But he was at 1. And I don't have my my healing anymore. Yeah. See, I can't. Oh, you know, maybe I put him too far. That's why. It needs to be in row 1 to 3. That's why I probably couldn't do it. I moved him too far. So that's why I wasn't able to do it. Oh, Him. Oh, him. Is he permadead? You know, that's true. Let me just find a way to see if I can bring him back to life. I guess maybe I had to hit a camp. Yeah, I guess I had to hit a camp. Go back there. Over here. Can you other new? No, I cannot. I cannot other menu heal. Like they will not allow me to use it. I wish I could. I also have to move hit unless it's about putting the characters in the right formation, then I can do it. So replace you with him and replace you with him. No, I didn't want to save on the you know, funny enough, I didn't. Yeah, you're right. Oh, unless this is another save I did. Put him here. Keep you there and that. Now maybe this will allow. Nope. Let's go talk to this harpy. And maybe what? Shield up. Weak attack or defense. This is a defense buff for the user. Oh, I thought I was just gonna like defend. Might as well just guard. I'm gonna do this. All right, now we're in the game. Oops. This for healing. Who needs it? Give it to Ethan. Oh, I got pushed back? Was that what they did to me? I didn't think I got pushed back. I thought it was. Oh, everyone got pushed back. Okay, so they can remove your positions. Okay, so when you attack, you move forward. This. Yeah, because I had him here, but I guess he got pushed back here. So made him unable to do the thing. So let's actually do a save here. And that one. Oh, okay. Many tribes in the area have been wiped out or scattered. We're trying to collect all we can. When the kobolds from the knit communities were generally very open to welcoming other people. Once you approve and royalty to their packs, we'll likely have the long. Oh, these guys are good. Okay, so human bad, orcs good. Werewolves and wolves and human wolves teaming together. I mean, werewolves and humans teaming together. Or lichens, or what do you want to call them? I find it that they're fine with the harpies just chilling. Yeah. Yeah, and I was like, oh, okay, everyone must be an enemy. Clearly. Wow, that really hurt. I was like, they must be really okay with everything around here. Heal you. Heal us. Yeah, the balance is quite weird in this game. So unless because she has low defense versus maybe her position in the at the back. Possibly that. There's a lot of factors to take in to figure out what is definitely what is really happening. Is it because they're in the back, so it's easier to kill? Alright, there. I freed you from these criminal scum. Alright, let's go on. We go there. Oh, that's a force. You weren't going to get. I wasn't going to get around that. This. Oh. Oh, has he been silenced? Okay. Keep us healthy. I got pushed back. Do that. It's very simple combat. Combat. Over there. Get you here. Can I get around him? No. Oh, no, maybe. Because he was deliberately placed right there. I can't get past that stone. I know I can't get around them because there's like a once you go next to them, they just like that. They have a field. So who? I'm just watching life. I'm really just watching the life bar now. So as someone gets low, I'm time to solve a problem. Like that. Yeah, as soon as someone gets low in life, I was like, all right, let's stop holding the button and then get to work. I'm healing. That powder bag, yo, that is a. Oh, that's supposed to be a trifling. Triflings are red. Is that bird an enemy? Oh, okay. I was about to say that wolf is an enemy. 5 ores. Again, I since there's like unique combat, I guess. Oh wait, sucks. I guess there's some unique combat to it, but at the end of the day, it's. Yeah, they didn't want to let me pass. Yeah, see how that person oh, move up more. One more. Cause I feel like to fight every combat. Okay, now you squeeze it. No, you can't. Not even a square. It is not even line of sight. And I'm like, no, I can probably skip through some of these things. Just still don't go that way. I mean, nothing is wrong with the combat. Just that I was like, oh, you can just probably just walk past this. You don't have to necessarily fight. Okay, who needs healing? What did you do? I heard growl, but I didn't see you do the attack. I guess you're under some state. Almost ruined. You know, I'm not gonna do it. Oh, you can't attack at all. Okay. I couldn't attack at all. I guess it's path 2. Okay, same path. Choices don't really matter, but the enemies standing there is you have. Huh. Oh, did I choose growl? Maybe I chose a growl. But no, stop growling and start attacking. What's wrong with you? I gotta figure out. Okay, attack. Why are you growling? Attack you. Oh yes. Oh, the ARG meter. Oh, it's a. Oh, okay. I thought it was first. I thought it was a meter that because I was like, well, these moves are free. He doesn't want to fight. I gotta put him on the bench. My man needs to be put on the bench. He's having a rough day. Grandpa's a little tired right now. He doesn't want to fight. How about you guard? Um, 70 Arg 7 is Arg 70 medium chance to spend turn arguing. All right, so the longer he stays out there, the more Ethan and Jivin have honed their craft. Ethan learned grappling hook and learned advocate. Alright, so what we're gonna do is you're kind of too frustrated right now. We're gonna have to bench you, sir. Yeah, you kind of got too argumentative about his problems with life, so I had to bench him. I had to do it to him. Oh, one. Oh, because you're not an enemy. So we're supposed to deal with the pack of kids seen. Oh, the orphans. I play scene to keep track for me, and they're my best option of child cares in our trade. They're your charges. After the fact, I guess that they seem surprised because I am. Let's save this thing. It's probably really good. Oh, that's gonna okay. I could put him back on. I gotta lower him down. Oh, you're dead. You save yourself. I was like, why is it so free? Freedom isn't free, brother. I'll change your information out for you. And okay, use that. Hello? Enemy? Yeah, you guard. Oh, you help her. And then you do this. It's gonna take a while. Maybe we could just like the enemies down to 1. And it's got a farm affirms. Mm. I want to aim for. Kill you. Yeah, I know who I'm trying to kill. It's you. You need to go fast. All right. Now let's try to spend some time lowering that arc down. And I need to calm down my man. You won't guard? Alright. Okay, we're just gonna guard everyone. Party heals arc and adds mantra state. Okay, give him some of this. And then But yeah, we gotta help calm down Doram. Refuses to guard. He refuses to do any skill. Bring him down. Bring him. We gotta bring him down softly. We gotta do more. We gotta do more of that. I'd say no choice to fight. Are you good? Are you good now? He's good now. We had a little upset, you know, he was a little angry. But he's calming the F down right now. I need to get him, you know, down at least like to 10 or something like that. Or life was good for him. It's interesting that they put an argument meter in there, where if you overuse the character, or I don't know what built it up so high, but my man was at like 78% of argumentative, and he did not want to do anything, but everyone else is pretty chill. So you can say it's like a character cooldown. You just can't have him do all these things. It doesn't. It adds a layer, but doesn't really. That's like it adds something different to the game. But what's up getting back down to normal? Whoever's normal was. Back to chill. I'm pretty sure it's gonna repeat what I was doing before. Strong person. You don't even need it. Guard. Guard. Come over here! Ethan and Mary has honed their craft. Mary has learned altered adversary. Oh, okay. What about Ethan? What did he learn? Oh yeah, so I got one dead girl and I can't bring her back, so I assume that she's just totally dead. I think it's interesting. Kind of like mini mechanic to have, like the I think I'm supposed to turn back. I think I'm supposed to collect things and then I think I'm supposed to gather and go back. Hold on. Wait, I spoke too soon. Did you just see a giant shadow? What's it like to be married, Jimin? Oh, marriage, I suppose that you're curious. Nah, I'm just seeing things. Wait, there's not that, just something I can't relate to. I'm wishing that it was my imagination. Haha, I'm teasing you just your pivotal thing. The two set of dialogues going on at the same time. Does look so intimidating. Try to poop on me. Heals allies small amount of agility buff. Yeah, so I like the setup is pretty good. I think it's a good setup for the combat and stuff like that. But once you kind of get a hang of it, it's just like you can hold the button and do the thing. It doesn't need like intricate things like, you know, pressing a bunch of things or timing out there. Do I need to affirm him? No, I don't think I need to affirm him. I think I could just rinse and repeat now. I mean, it's interesting combat, but it's not like the like, wow, this just revolutionized gaming. It's like having a stamina bar, but the stamina bar is... Sorry, it's like having a stamina bar, but the stamina bar... I'm not sure how it... I'm not really sure how it built up over time. Maybe there was like... In the game, there was... I don't know. Flying high? You missed that dive. Maybe there was like the cutscenes and dialogue where you had to like like argument meter was built up by choice. Like you're talking to another person and you had to get in like you have little just like they had the little talking things overhead where people were making relationship and stuff like that. Maybe they stopped you for a second or you get to a point where it's like, okay, well, let's talk, and you have to say the right thing and you build it up. You can always turn down during battle, which is okay. I can appreciate that. Maybe there was like we came to like a talking point. Like since they forced us to fight a bunch of enemies, why not force us to have some talking points too while we're at it? Let's have us to like build an argument or a relationship. But when you cook it down to a science, once you finally cook it down to a science, I'm really not intimidated by this boss here. I mean, thanks to your help, Nordic. Like, you know, I probably would have made a bad decision, which I did by putting the girl back on the team, and she's dead. Yeah, you can easily just rinse and repeat. Oh, even the command remembered that. I think the devs knew. You ain't doing it. You're not going to really do anything. Oh, no. Thank you for the back. No. Totally thank you for the back seating. I wouldn't have got past this part. Because I would have probably just like went through a bunch of characters. I would have kept the healers, but I didn't think about throwing the tanks on there. Because I was like, who had much more damage? It would probably take me a lot more longer to get there. Which makes this much more easier to kind of just zoom through. Because I'm not really feeling the story, but the combat is interesting. Because it's not like, oh, you're using MP. Neither of these enemies trying their hardest. All right, everyone, break time for that scruffle. Oh, don't make decisions of ourselves for the family. With pleasure. Do you have a nest? Sounds like a group here. Party is healed. Okay, bird dead. Okay, I guess that's the area boss. Yeah, I guess that was that. Next plateau. I mean, I just don't like the forced fights. I don't like how they're like, well, you're not, you're like, you know you're going to walk up there, you know it's going to be a fight. I just don't like the part where they're forcing me to fight when I know, obviously I'm going to fight, but you don't have to stop me in the middle of the thing. I appreciate the dev, I appreciate the dev for adding the dialogue that the party members are still, for the ones that are still alive. That's true. I'm not, actually no, even the dead. If you're talking about the one above, yes, but the one below with the text box I was with, the girl's dead. She's totally dead. So I was surprised that they had her talking, but the other ones are just bantering. I don't think that's gonna help me anyway. Yeah, I accidentally, when you weren't paying attention, I accidentally got her killed because I was trying to get back my He's about to die. Oh, unless they healed me, I'll show you. Get up, bro, man. I'm not old. I'm just short. Yeah, that arc meter is building up, but not too much of a problem. I think certain aspects of the combat is good. Like the rows. That's interesting to have pull things and pull people. Let's save this. Is she dead? Oh, she's back alive again. Oh, that's interesting. Well, I guess after killing the boss, she came back to life. ARG meter. You mean that the sound that they make when they die? Yeah, the higher it is, the louder they scream, so you know that they're dead. No, it is the cooldown meter for using your party members. So the higher this gets, like for Dolgrim, the higher this got, the more, like when it got to 72, it was more. I couldn't use him. So what happens is I had to use other skills from Marie and Genevieve to kind of lower his AR, and he's the only one that kind of built it up. I guess dude, like every move that he did and everything that he think. At least it's not janky. It's a bit broken here, but it's not. Yeah, it's not game breaking. Yeah, it's definitely not game breaking. The combat's all right. The story is not what I would be like. Man, I'm so gripped by the story. I'm definitely not gripped by that. Those are triflings. But I think if you fight enough, if you do enough force fights, you'll be stronger enough to take on anything. Like there's no, everyone's level 1. It's not like I just leveled up or something like that. They literally gave me a new skill. So it's not like I can break this game by leveling up. It's completely on rails. This. There's not any like equips or anything that changes the combat. It is the most unsafe rails. Kind of like the only mistake you make is not fighting back. Or getting unlucky in the ARG. Oh, sorry, not the ARG. RNG. Oh, he's building up some argument. Is it because they attacked you? I guess I'm gonna have to lower down Ethan's before the fight ends. Alright, Ethan, stop getting mad. Come over here! Yeah, we can do it, guys. One over here like Scorpion, and then split him in half like Scorpion also. This way. Maybe I'm supposed to go back to my camp. I don't know. Let me try to go. Let me try to go back to the camp. Maybe that's all I need to do. Maybe I have to fight my way all. Maybe I have to fight my way through everyone, but it's not like I was. Not like I'm growing levels anyways. I probably could just run through them. All right, never mind. Forward still. We're only going one. We can only go one direction, and that is towards the goal. No leaving. Wow, I just moved to the side, huh? Supplies. Flash fire. Oh, okay, that didn't really kill. So why are we missing? Phone's going off like crazy. Finally. I guess we're growing in HP. I don't know. Like maybe I think my HP was much more higher than that. But after a certain point, there was like when we had the I don't want to kill that thing too fast, actually. Hey, let's take a. It's just guard. Oh, you don't guard, huh? Alright, just give him a speech. Guard. Guard. No more of these. And talk to Dolgrim. You're doing it, Dolgrim. You can do it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I actually did not mean to do that. Dolgrim only wants to attack, but he misses. Go over here. Oh, wow, I missed. I mean, this is not that bad. What happens is at least I can lower down the archetype meter. Oh, there's a wolf there. Let's not go there. It's a goblin. It's a wall. Alright, let's see. We go goblin path or wolf path, which is wolf just kind of chilling. So either it's like is either not a forced fight. Actually, let's see. Yeah, it's a fight. Let's just escape. Okay, the enemy, okay. In this case, the enemies stay there. Oh, I actually got past them. Ghastly plateau. Okay, what happened here? Okay, so I got down. Where do I go from here? Check my relationship. quest. Oh yeah, that's right, quest. Here you can review the, oh no, completed all quests. Welcome to the Wildwoods. Forge the initial path to the untamed wilds through the caravan to travel. Explore the fringe. Okay, so just keep going. So not this way. I'll just wait for him to turn his back again, and then I will walk past him. Right, right. Oh, further right. There you go. No, no, okay, never mind. I got through one way. Oh, yo, it's my bro that you hit. I powder him instead. Bless him. Supply us. And powder him. I better do some common. And you need to talk to everyone. Probably easier just to do that. Put you on guard because I want to put you on. A syringe with it. Okay, does remove air. Removes negative status. Provides a small healing. Actually, let me try that. More of this. Put you on guard because I don't want you. Thing is a bracer on you. Speak to him. And calm us all down. A little bit more on you since we're not really in danger. These speech therapy. Okay, and I think we're ready. There you go. Ethan and Dolan have honed their craft. Dolan and crossbow, and Dolan and Genevieve have honed their craft. Dolan has learned rations. Genevieve have learned court summons. So I get a rate. Now I got things. I think this. I don't think this is my level up. I think this is my level up. I think I level up by this. So cool. Would you be up for a small playtest after this? Yeah, sure. Yeah. I don't even know when this is going to end, but yeah, I can go for another. I can go for a small playtest. What are we doing? Oh, okay. Let's use ration. So give it small healing and gives mantra. So need some of that. I got some self healing there. Damage to all enemies. Oh, I gotta move her up then. I'm reworking the beginning of my game, so I have some new super bosses hidden in the first area of the game, and I'm reworking the slums to make more sense. Oh, and did you solve the the what was it called again? The sewers? I think the sewers was the issue that was most problematic. How do you? I don't even know what that status was. Some rework is being done currently, but the playtest I want you to. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. That just heals all allies and gives agility. Why am I not using that? Oh, sewers is being made into a bit bigger, and I'm adding puzzles. Does it still require a bomb to get through those puzzles? Does it heal all allies for 8? I think so. I gotta see if it does. I think it was a crit. I definitely think it was a crit. But sometimes his healing is crit for magically crit somehow. Now I should actually get the shamans. They're more annoying. Let's see. That's a 5. Yeah, the other healing that does single does 9. So this one does a 5, but I guess with a crit, which happens. You don't even need anyone. No, I really don't. Once, like I said, once you get down to a science, it's completely like, oh, you don't really need to do much. Like, I was doing the button holding down. I was like, do I really have to do anything? So I was like testing, like, how is the combat? Just spam that one of the healing. Yeah. I really should have done it from before, but what I was doing was, since it was doing the 9, I was going for big 9. This will help. This will definitely help me out. It's strong enough to do the thing. Come down here. Okay, that's nothing. I was like, big 9. That's gonna definitely help me out in every single way. But I guess playing around with every other skill. Oh, I had to go through that door. Oh, I had to. Oh, I see. Ouch. Ouch. Oh no, we're good. I don't have to. Oh, okay, never mind. The bandit girls are Pita. I don't know what the Pita part, but if you're talking about the blondes, they're not. They're apparently they're trifolies, but trifles. But I guess he didn't color them red or trifles. Oh, what are they called? I think the music fits this game. I don't like the music. Oh, I gotta lure your arg. You're dead. A crossbow? No. Ouch. You know, it's so free, but I don't feel the agility. Maybe I am going faster, but maybe it depends on how many times they get a turn on me. Rinse and repeat. I found a key. Gonna save. Oh, it's starting to rain. Let's see. Where do we go? Oh, wait. Am I back here? It was... Okay, so I got a key, but... What do I need a key for? Like, I didn't see any doors or anything like that. Unless it's hidden behind an enemy I refuse to fight. Huh? Did I miss that? I guess I missed that. I guess I just never noticed it. Okay. Well, that led to a dead end. Let me click around. Maybe I can... Okay, nothing here. Maybe this was supposed to be turned into stairs, but never got changed. Okay, so... I do like the cursor. That's a cool touch. That kind of cursor. Maybe I gotta go here. Okay, well, I'm gonna go back down this way. That feels like a dead end. Well, I should look at every wall just to make sure. Okay, that's normal wall. Okay. Nothing here. Okay, no special walls here. Actually, can I... Oh, is this your game or someone else's? Hey, what's up, Airborne Cow? This is someone else's game. Called, I was going to call Assault and Sanctuary, but I told you... Oh, here's a door. Yeah, it's someone else's game. I totally forgot the title of it's called. Oh, okay. So I've been missing some doors because they're hidden. I'm gonna fight this thing. No, this is not my game, so... Let me go check. I have to pay too much attention. It's called Sanctuary Saga. That's what it's called. Use you to split view. Okay, give this to everyone. Good. Powder this wolf. And I use that again. It says it gives agility too. And keep us healthy and healed. So I can't... I like the UIs of this. Of course, Time and Fantasies always look good. I think I've seen too many Time and Fantasies. I've seen like nearly 4 games that have like Time and Fantasy, and just like... I'm like, yeah, it's kind of getting... we really mix it up. It's either Time Fantasy or RTP. Those are the two that's the only two I see. And if it's a game jam, then it's maybe like something. It's something else. But those are only two sets I see these days. I guess they're popular. That's why. Let's see. Rations only. Rations for you. Yeah, Time Fantasy is very popular because it's so complete. Oh, okay. And then there's like different ones. There's modern versions and stuff like that. It's to me, it's too pixelated. I just don't like the heavy pixelation. Um, but I get the idea of buying tile sets saves you time. But for me, it's just like, and once you see one game, every game kind of looks the same at a point. I killed that. Wow, I one shot him. All right. Oh yeah, at this point, like every game starts looking the same. You're just like, eh. Is that a ring for me? It's locked. I'll unlock the gate. Oh, there's a dragon. That's not real gold, is it? I know, lad. I'm not sure. Would you two hush up and try? It'll hear us. Too late. It's not. Okay, yeah, you get a couple attacks on me. That's fine. The gold dragons. It's good for selling. I'm gonna sell his corpse. I mean, maybe because like for me, I'm just like I like a nice modern game with like original tile sets. I think I'm just pretentious and up my own ass, but everyone else seems to like the thing. So that's just me. Time elements look even better but it's not as complete. I've seen like the gallery of them, but it's like I seen the cars. I think I seen a modern one. Like they had like a car, but the car was like big and chunky and stuff like that, and they don't move. But again, it's like for those who enjoy those things. Hold on. So we can get rid of this. We'll make a modder pack. I never heard of that one. I forgot I was fighting this thing. I stopped paying attention to it. You know, we need to calm this guy down because he's getting too much arg on him. This. Let's try to split him in half to Vodovich. Let's see, just remove this from you. Ouch. I don't know what that was. We need to save your start of life, so. Well, you'll need a guard anyways. What you do need is to plus Ethan. Ethan's my best guy. You need it more. Plus, you're like building too much arg, which is gonna put you out of commission, and it needs you to not be out of commission. It needs you to do your job. We can attack with defense. Username. Let's see. Because if he gets too much, keep everyone healthy. Okay, you got off you. I'm not too worried about them. Oh, was it blind? Oh, maybe that thing is called as blind. Here for you. And can you like talk to him a little bit. Just stop yelling at me. Just talk to him a little bit. You can't have him over a certain number, or he's not going to be functional. Actually, what is that status that's on me? Haunted. Small RG damage at the turn start, can't stack. Okay. That's why you're building it up. I need you to find a way to not keep it up. Down. Okay, he's gonna take flight. I think that's scary. Come over here! It's a lot of meter management. Like, I'm really fighting myself. Like, at the end of the day, I'm actually fighting. His life bar is going down, just me watching my meters to make sure they don't go up. Since I don't have to worry about, like, too much. Smoke out. Yeah, we don't bless him. I can't lose anyone on my team. We're splitting. I really don't have to do that. I wanted to do it for the fun. Like, I could just powdered him to maybe he died. No. I'm gonna lower this down on you, and the healing is great too. Talk to Ethan. Tell him that this dragon's easy to kill. I mean, I'm back here. What's this gonna do? Yeah, see, I could have just kept doing that. Really, this powder's just good. Now, if I was playing a single enemy, I can probably just have my thing lowered. Let's do it this way. He's yelling at me. Okay, I need both those guys to not have it up. You especially. Actually, I don't really have a reason to lower yours down. I thought he was gonna miss. Honestly, you two were worse than Silos. I've been assaulted. At least I think I have. Is it all gone? Yeah, we're clean. I think we're supposed to. Well, we're supposed to find something. Wait, did I just go all the way back? Oh, it sent me all the way back. Your party has learned to return to caravan. You can use this from the map screen to leave your current expedition by going to the caravan. From the main menu, let me check. Okay. From the main menu and using it from any party menu member. Note that you will lose your currency if you've gained over the expedition. Tashal has a quest party. You know, I'm gonna cut from here. I'm not feeling it. It's all right. Drag was asking me like an important question. So Drag was asking me like, how much do you think this game would be for? Uh, uh, if I was gonna buy the game, it definitely feels like a $5. I'd put this on. I'd definitely put this like for. Sorry, I'm back. I was using a cooking tool to compile the. Okay, yeah, no, you didn't really miss much. Again, Drag asked me. When he introduced me to his game, was saying, "How much do you think this would be sold for, or something like that?" Or I think it's on Steam or something like that. It's like, I'm not sure what the price of this game would be, but how much I would think would be. At least $6. I'm gonna send. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna send you the game. Right? You can see a $3.99. Okay, yeah, I can see it around like a decent 6. Yeah, 5 is a good max. 6 is okay. It didn't really like. I know for me, it didn't wow me or anything like that. Like the story was barely there. I get it. You're traveling to a new land. When it comes to fantasy and stuff like that, it's hard for me to get in there. Like it's really hard for me to get into like any fantasy games. So I can definitely see that being a hard factor. But all it really did was good on. It has some good onboarding. It didn't really wow me with the original toss. All the art was like, usually you're paying for the art of the game. If you want to take this from art perspective, you're most likely paying for how pretty the game looks and the functionalities in there and stuff like that. The combat, it was interesting, but it's like having another chore to do in the long run. Just kind of like had to let the lower your AR down. It's basically what you're basically had to do. I mean, I guess at the beginning of the game it was like, oh, you can do weapons, you can power up your weapons and do all the stuff like that, and get some good things. But I mean, that's practically it. Just, and I guess there's a story about trying to find the last caravan that went AWOL or something like that. Well, like no, it's really just like I'd say a pretty 6. Maybe lower if it's on sale. Definitely, it's like a buy. It's on sale, but I don't see myself like purchasing this. But if you like the time and fantasy tile set, which is all this is really just time and fantasy tile set with a game on there. I'd prefer something that would be like you had artists working on here. I gotta pay my artists and they did a really good job, kind of thing. Then you'd be like, okay, yeah, now $12 or something higher than that. We put an effort. This game has effort, but again, I see most of these characters already, so it doesn't wow me as other game. Like maybe a normal person would be like, wow, this is interesting. I want to know everything about it, but it doesn't wow me in any sort of way, and I think it's decent. Okay, it's fine. The tile set probably costs like $15 anyways. But if you did some like original illustrations and stuff like that, don't have to be AI or something like that. Just original illustrations that went through and there's a story that gripped and stuff like that. This, I wouldn't call it an asset flip, but it's asset flip with some extra effort put into it, but just not enough to keep me as a player playing. So that's how I feel about this game. Well, it's called Sanctuary Saga. Yeah. but it's really just the main part of it's just the fantasy part that I just can't get into it. Oh, and maybe the funny part was Ethan talking to himself. That was actually pretty funny. Him patting himself on the back, which is unintentional. Anyway, that's it. Let me let me save just in case it gets someone wants me to continue playing it. I don't keep games on for too long in my what do you call it? I don't keep games too long in my hard drive. Um, and then I guess one of those things too is like after when you play in like the first 5 minutes, uh, when you play in the first 5 minutes, I guess you can feel how a game really feels. And it's like, oh, that's interesting, kind of thing. And you pick it up. I felt. I mean, even though I had the let me just go for that opening. I think this whole trailer part was um kind of spelt the game out, and I was like, oh, this is all right. Nah, that's part. That's like a splash. It's more. That's still more for splash screen. Yeah. So when I saw all this, I'm like, oh, oh, okay. You're gonna break up the trailer or something else? No, more of this. More. Oh, okay. Just different locations. Like that, and I was like, okay, interesting with the combat, but that's it. It had some interesting mechanics. That's like definitely say, but that's where it stops. Sanctuary Saga. And then after playing it for at least 2 hours, the first just the trailer itself that kind of like showed me that I'm like, all right, that's cool, but yeah, yeah, like what you already just saw the whole game there. Anyway, on to the next one. You know what you need to do, Nordic. Hit me with that those channel points. Maybe some textbooks too. Hit me those channel points and stuff like that. It's not time for. I got 20 minutes before I go on to the break and stuff like that. So while let me check my thing. Let me check my Discord for a second. So while we're waiting for that, oh, you can't redeem the thing. All right. You know what? I will. I'll let this one be on the house then. I'll send me sprites at my game. Oh no. Oh yeah. If you airborne, if you have a link to your game, would you can definitely show it off. I'll show you what why. Let me see where mine is. If you got a link to yours, you can definitely show it off. This is what kind of like difference between that game and my game. Why isn't the other chat popping up? Which why isn't the other chat popping up? I mean, whatever chat. Oh, usually you'd see both YouTube and Twitch on the same screen. No, oh no, because no, I don't think anyone on YouTube is talking. I don't think the YouTube crowd is. YouTube is when it comes to YouTube and Kick, there is a minimum. Yeah, when it comes to them, YouTube and Kick, they are very small in attendance. Twitch has a better RPG maker crowd community than YouTube and Kick. Like when I went to Kick, no one. When I went to YouTube, barely anyone. So that's the thing about it. Thank you very much. Actually, that's pretty cool when it's far away, but maybe I was also tired too. But yeah, so when it comes to this, yeah, so no ads here. Yeah, and no ads there. Some people choose to go to. the YouTube. Yeah, everything's some things are they're being changed out, but not everything's original. I'm doing the original sprite changes now in chapter 3. I have a demo out there. I decided I need to go change things for the best. So things like here in this dungeon, this is only the third chapter, so I'm actually making changes in the game because I was like, I want to change it up. It doesn't look good if I think. Um, oh wait, I shared the. Well, let me check. I shared the game Google Drive. Both are ready to download. Okay, so do. Oh. Okay, so let me go to the. Let me see. It's hopefully. Um, where did you send it to? Let me download that too. Yeah. Where did you send the links? Is this still? Oh, let me go back to here. Is it still heavily relative uh reliant on Twitch integration? Yeah, yeah, pretty much. If you're talking about the community, yes, it's still reliant on Twitch integration, but everyone else is. Oh, how did I get there? I shouldn't be there. Oh no! I know what. Oh no! I know what I did here. Oh, Hotmail Gmail. Okay. Oh my goodness! I know what I did here. This shouldn't have happened. That tile set was. Oh, you know when you touch something you shouldn't. I just realized coming back here, I touched something I shouldn't. So that's what that was for. Oh my goodness! You never know until you touch it, and you're like, "Ah, what was this stupid thing?" I know what the stupid thing is. I'm missing the fence. Oh, okay. Wow, I did not know until it was gone. On where's it? Do I still have it? Oh, I gotta make a new one. Oh no. Well, yeah, there's only one problem here. But then or I can figure I can just do this. No, it changes everything. Okay. Hot management. Okay, at least it's on the VOD for later. Yes, it is. Let me just pull this up and then go to my thing. Is it in my spam folder? Did it go there? Mm, no, that's another thing I went to my spam folder. Let me check my cover email. You can also just send me over Discord too if I can't find it. And let me check over here. Is it in my spam folder here? No, not there either. Where could it be? Uh, yeah. I'm trying to find it in my emails, and I don't see it in any one of them. I believe that you sent it. I just don't know. I don't know which one. I don't know why it's not showing up. If you can, you gotta go into the drive. Okay, let me see. Oh, that's November. That's November the 24th. Um, was it 7/4? Oh, okay. So here it is. All right, download that. Yeah. Okay. So it didn't give me a date, so I'm gonna assume that's the right date. assume that is the. I mean, it says 7:41, so it has to be that time. All right, so that's downloading. Yeah, so I realized I gotta come back and fix this. But yeah, so like I was saying again, my tile sets are being changed because I didn't like the old ones, and I was like, I had to change it a couple of times. I think this is where I'm starting to actually make a difference and making custom ones and stuff like that. I'm making them as I go and keeping some of the mixed ones in there, but making new ones practically as I go. And I'm just experimenting with the whole thing. I don't want to do what do you call it? Oh, all right, now we gotta extract it. All right, now it's extracting. Yeah. This looks like a junk heap. That's right. Perfect, because this looks like a junk heap. I might, but yeah, this is like I already I'm like in the. I'm trying to remember what I'm trying to say. So I have a demo that's already out for this game. Um, I just closed down the wrong thing, which is on my itch right here. This is, but it doesn't go up to that. It doesn't go that far. So the game is already out there. Where's the easiest Mario Party game? She's thinking about it. Every time we play Astral Party, she kind of like is like she was thinking about it last time we got there. She's like, "Can I? Should I do that again?" I was like, "You could try it out." But or do you mean Astral Party itself? Because there's Crimson Nistel board game, and then there's Astral Party, the game that it's based off of. But this is my game, with a demo out there and stuff like that. And I because it's more become more artsy person, I'm going to be looking at the art and be like, well, you guys have to have some arts and some visuals in there. Let's see her expand her world. Yeah, she really needs to start expanding Crimson Nistel. And I tease her about like getting fervor in there, and she's like, "Yeah, there's stuff in there." I'm like, "Yeah, but you need to expand more. Write it out." But no one wants to go out with the story. No one sees a story diagram, and I'm trying to teach. Hey, you gotta use a story diagram. This will help you write your story out. But no, 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 no. Don't listen to crazy old me, the guy who wrote mangas for 10 years. Oh, me, it never got published. Oh, I just don't know what I'm doing with all this stuff. Why don't you write it out so you can get your work done? Let me try to look in there. Crazy old me doesn't know anything out here. That's the link to my game, by the way. We can definitely hide it. Oh yeah, it is. Thank you, Nordic, and you own that comic too. Creative LV, you spend time drawing in comics and stuff like that. You know, uh, she's like, no, I don't want to write things. I was like, maybe she listen to me. But I mean, if I was like in the industry and stuff like that, maybe it would be a different thing. It's like, oh, this is what you need to do to get there. But since I'm just like some guy who just spent most of my time doing, when the world needed him, Nightbot vanished. I mean, spam Nightbot and you'll find out. Nightbot will be there to take you down a peg. Just spam ellipses all over, and Nightbot will show up. Say his name, and he'll appear. Oh no, you gotta go this. You gotta go a bunch of dots. You gotta say his name. Well, not say his name, I guess. Um, do the wrong thing, and he'll appear, and he'll make sure that you have to be in ban town for a while. But yeah, so this is my game. This is what I'm working on. This is my tile set. I'm mixing and matching. I want to do better and get better and stuff like that. There you go. You found him. Uh, I realized I made some mistakes that I must fix. But every one of my enemies, I think my pride and joy, and I haven't even got to that part yet. Don't look at that. I think my pride and joy of this game, which let me get back to that place I need to fix, so I remember to fix it. Oh my goodness! Like, how could that have happened to me? I mean, there's mixed tile sets in there. Oh, I don't think the robot knows about the alphabet. Yeah, here's what I need to get to. I just realized how to. I mean, there's nothing really need to fix, but I'm going to fix. I have to fix. Um, but like all like everything else in here, I get these two mixed up a lot. Everything else is like original in the art and the sprites. I wish I could have taller, better sprites or something like that. And if we go to like the icons, I haven't fully finished them, but I changed some icons and stuff like that. Edited some things to save me some time. Enemies. Oh, Nightbot. Nightbot times 10. Night times 10 damage. Minus. Oh, the variable. It's calling it a variable armor. Um, and then the best thing in here is the enemies, which I cleared a folder of all these terrible enemies, and I have nothing but original art for enemies. And I mean, it doesn't make the game any better, but it makes it visually pleasing, I guess. I have all these enemies, and there's more. This is just not all of them. This is the ones that made it into the game that need to be worked or reworked and stuff like that. Especially this boss here, which is where I'm trying to get to, and I just take my time. It would be interesting. Sorry, it would be interesting if to use variables to determine damage. I mean, they do. They somewhat do. Um, I mean, I think you're probably thinking of a different way, but like using a variable to determine the multiplier. Oh, oh yeah, you can probably formulate a formula in a formula and do that. But yeah, I get what you mean. Art and music takes so long to make. Yes, it does. It really does, and that's why game development is a team. RPG Maker is usually done by one person or a team, but game development is a whole team. You're not doing this by yourself, really. That's where we take plugins and stuff like that to make things work. But I'm guessing Nordic, you're talking about like throwing them in the formula. You animate your enemies. I'm using a Mog Hunter, which makes them like bob up and down. I want to make them more animated, but it's a Mog Hunter. It's the best I can do with what I have. So they're somewhat animated, but not like fully animated and stuff like that. So they're just like, I don't know, let's take something. Oops, hate that. Don't hate that. Let's take this. Oh, the download's finished. It's already finished. It's already my enemies do. These kind of bob them down in the background. Wow, I paid for this custom thing. My ears died. Oof. Wait, there's a beep. I didn't hear nothing. Sounds perfect. Frozen mic. Really? Testing. Oh wow. It's all. Testing, testing, testing. Okay. I don't know what happened. I did nothing on this end. That's weird. I need to get a new sound card. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I really don't know what happened. Like when you guys said it died, I'm like, what are you guys talking about? I didn't hear no beep. Like I hadn't heard nothing. As soon as this game boot up, I didn't even see a thing until like I looked at it. So yeah. Thanks for letting me know, guys. Like I did not even notice that was a problem of some sort. Lakers got a flashbang. I did not hear it. everyone got everyone got woken up. I did not hear it on my side, so I was like, "What you guys talk about beep?" It sounded like an emergency alert because the only thing I heard was the sound of the game. It was some Axie. I was gonna mention your name earlier because there was a trope, but I didn't know if you were gonna show up. Um, you gotta check the VOD later. It was crazy. I definitely will. Now that you guys have mentioned it. Let me see. Okay, let me show you a 3D. Oh wow, that really sticks out like that. One of my backgrounds in this um the street. I just got hit with a flashbang, and I didn't even get to hear it. Maybe it's better that way. A sidewalk. Is it a sidewalk? Oh boy. Okay, back to lurking at work. I'm gonna catch my break soon. All right, guys. I'm here with you. Wow. Wow. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Wow. That did not expect that to happen. Interesting. All right. Well, thank you, Dornick. Wow. That's once in a lifetime. I don't know. Just I'm gonna blame RPG Maker. As soon as RPG Maker came up, that's when it happened. Grenada. That's what I assume that's when it happened. When RPG Maker turned on, RPG Maker did it. Oh, what a terrible engine. Oh gosh, like XP? My goodness. Anyone who uses XP is probably a terrible person and needs to seek help. Yeah, so these are some of the backgrounds I've been working on and stuff like that. Did the cook tool work? Oh, I'm not really sure. We're gonna definitely look at the at your game. I'm not going to spend too much time looking at this, but we're gonna definitely look at your game as soon as we can. So like, this is some backgrounds I'm working on. Um, some battle backs. I'm looking for the right one. Where is that floor? I know where I need to go, but I know I thought it'd be easier to find it here. Oh, here it is. Yep. And then this one here. I keep these for textures. And this one. So this one I kind of edited and but fully drew together. That's all that. Um, it's not supposed to work with this enemy, but what happens is I might have to change the enemy up. But this background here, I threw. Oh, thank you, Nordic, for Prime sub. Thank you very much. Yeah, so yeah, thank you very much. We're gonna definitely get to your game. Don't worry. Um, so this background is when I threw together, making it together. They look good. I like the enemies too. Yeah, those are some of these are art I bought. And then I reused them or changed them. Some of it's my art. Some is any art I made and stuff like that. But it's like it's a card game. It for all intents and purpose, but not really a full on card game. So I do prefer more of a modern game, but most of the stuff on the engine aren't modern. Or most of the games that come out aren't modern, so that's why I got MV because MV was like, yeah, look, we got all these cool things. I'm like, yeah, that's right, MV. I'm down with her to go with with the futuristic tile set or modern tile set. That's how I'm doing my game. While I'm surrounded by every fantasy game on the engine. But that's what I bought it for. And Unity's got some clean ones too. But from like everything I have there, this one I drew this one. I bought the art on part, but I threw it right together the rest. So this one is maybe not gonna make it to the game, but what happens is that I was working on it all last night, and I don't have a name for the character. I haven't made a card. I already know what they're gonna be, what kind of like their kind of things, guys. Yeah, big snake booba. You don't listen to her. You don't want any of this. She'll swallow you whole. I don't know. I'll let the fan artist do whatever they want. They can Laura the Lamia. I'll put that down. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll put that. We can put that down as a name. I'm still thinking about what or if I should throw it to another universe. So like Laura. Oh yeah, because it is a Lamia. Yeah, it's a like La. Okay, we'll put that down because the Medusa's kind of too on the nose. I don't want to go Medusa. Medusa's just too on the nose. Because the idea is that you're supposed to think of like original character kind of concept. For example, these are the characters that are in the game and stuff like that. I've been working on this from 2019, so like maybe they have a like weird name like this or something like that. Um, so like they have. I'm looking for like OC names because like the game's more about OCs and stuff like that. They could have like a bit of the Yu-Gi-Oh thing, like a title next to it, but yeah, it's more like this guy hasn't even gotten to it. He's like I haven't broke level 21 yet, but anything like this, like that, just kind of gives him the names like that. Demi the Devourer. I like the word Demi. I like Demi. It's short. But she's also an office worker. So like yeah, I see where was cooking. Yeah. So yeah, you draw four cards like this. Like this is the main character of the game. She, she's the main character or the main, you can say, the Pikachu of the thing. And then you have like all these other characters which may not be into the game. Like not this one. This is from my comic. I just want to throw in there this comic here. And now it's not going to be in the game, but I want to make cards, so yeah, it's in this book. Maybe might be after a while, but first things first is just kind of like get the rest of these things done and thing. So like weird characters, like they don't have to be like things like I would take that purse that she has, and I'd probably turn it into like a thing. Lost Lamia. Um, maybe like like playing it off the word like office worker or something like that. Like even for like the horse, I was like, yeah, it's called the horse weekend. Like I named most of these. Like yeah, most of my I named, but it's like this one was because what the person drew. It was like this is how he was dancing. I gave him the thing, and I was like, oh, he's got all the white hair, so white dragon blooded sorceress a hone. So you know what? Maybe I should just name her after legal mindset. Just go lawyer is a good one. Um they could definitely play off of other people and stuff like that, but yeah, that's what I'm trying to work with in the character designs and characters. So this is the latest one, and so I have like more to come, but I can't fit everything into there. And this is not even this folder is not even all of it, but most of the characters you see here are most likely in the game with their skills and cards like this, but also removed like the thing. So this game has everything you see here is probably like things that you see like legit legality Lima. And also, what would I mean? At the same time, what would her skills be? What can you do? If it was a lawyer or office worker? What kind of skills can you give a snake office lawyer? You know, they can probably get you off of like states. Like if you're poison, she's a lawyer. She can bar skills. Wow. Okay, that's gonna be a lot to program still. Because the exam bar, yeah, a bar exam, yes, exactly. Um, yeah, she can definitely get you off or on whatever you want, whatever you please. But the idea is like, um, yeah, basically, I guess like a stun. Okay, plus with the Medusa vibe too. Okay, I see what you're going with. Um, so she's like a she's like a defense attorney. um, I guess she'll be now because what happens is like I put her in a suit and I was like, it's suits are good, right? And then it turned like it was like she had legs, but then and then because she had snakes, I was like throw that on there too. A lawyer, sure, I gotta go started some lawyer things. So, but I think like stun and poison. Her basic attack could be like her. I know plug. I know a script that will allow me to turn her attack into like no, actually, you can just yeah, you can probably turn it into a poison thing. It's gonna work both for the boss and if they're a boss or enemy type, gonna work both for you and the enemy. So, whatever you're fighting, you're basically going to get. Her primary skills objection. She's she argues with everything, with everything. Objection removes negative status. Yeah, that could work. Um, yeah, it's basically just like just put a snake and things together, and that's where you're gonna get for the character. Um, and then after like even for that too, like when I collect these cards, well, how they usually work is after that you get entity, you find out what they are. It's gonna be humanoid beast type. So what happens is not gonna be strong, you know. It's not gonna be as strong. It's at the lower end of the spectrum of strength, so they wouldn't be strong against things. So if they wouldn't be strong against celestials or gods and stuff like that. Lots of reading for this game. No, well, no, this won't be here. This originally for um this was originally for the card game portion because what happens is like the way that this game was supposed to be played was on a social media platform that I still attend. This was for. You wouldn't have to read this. This was not going to be in the game. It's going to work like RPG Maker game with certain skills and stuff like that. It's going to work like this. And so what happens is this is what a newer card looks like from like 2023. Um, defense motions for mistrial. Well, that's gonna be in her dialogue whenever she that's gonna be her intro dialogue. Definitely with all the S's, she's gonna be. That's what she's gonna say when you summon her to the field. She's gonna say all of that. But what happens is like what how to explain the cards is like yeah you get the entity. You know what the kind of type they are. So this could say you could say like this is exchangeable for like fire grass type. Cool. Can I get a mint card in the game? I am thinking about allowing people to put their own cards in the game. At the same time, I would do that. It's just the legal issues. That's the problem. So once I get those hammered out, then everyone can get in there because I was like in literally in the database. Let me show you. Literally in the database, I had this um thing where you can have your character here. So I have been thinking, how can people put their thing like 21 and this was supposed to be add your own character into the game. So you just probably like replace the PNGs and stuff like that. But you won't be able to customize it. So I was thinking of that, but I was uh, but I haven't got to it because I'm like, how can people actually like if I lock it? How can people get into there? How can they add their own stuff in there? It won't be easy. Mint is a RTP character, so it's copyright free. Well, okay, there you go. Actually, no, I'd probably draw him in my own image and then throw him in there because what happens is like, he can't just be RTP. He would have to be, he has to be recrafted and turned into a more glorious form of himself. Would you add him into your art? Yeah, if I get the rights. Most of these cards, like I said, most of these, where's my folder again? Most of these images were because I bought them from other people. So I bought the rights to the characters so I can add them to the game. So if I somehow get the rights to the character to be part of my thing, yeah, most likely I will definitely add them to the game with no problem with that. I can give you permission. I feel honored. I can definitely make it work, but I won't. But again, it's about the legal issues and stuff like that. But keep it in mind, I could make it possible. I had to just wait for that moment. I just had to find that right moment for it to work out. But these are from people I bought from, so I can add it to the game, so I can make it look like a Yu-Gi-Oh kind of thing. It's like, look, you got all these arts and stuff like that. But if I'm going to add someone to it, it's gonna be down the road when I finally finish or get things done. Then we can go crazy with anything and everyone. Are you going to make a physical almanac card game? I wanted to, and the idea is probably still there. I want to. I tried to, but then I was like, wait, if I make a card deck for myself, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? Like, I found sites where you can actually make your own cards, but I stopped because like I was trying to find the right engine for the game, and then I stumbled on RPG Maker. So the idea has been thought about. How can I turn this into a card game? But then I had to think about every other thing of how to make the card game work. So I had to probably change up a whole bunch of things, like your levels and your positions. I need a board and stuff like that. So I see that coming after the game. I can actually make the physical ones and do something like that. I do not have the power. So Almanac Gotcha system. Yes, it has that in there. When you open the card packs, it will give it. There is a gotcha system in there. So you won't unless you know the code, which if you use the excuse me, Nightbot card code. If you use this like that, use the card code, you can go. It will allow you to go into the game, go to that certain area. The current place is a the card shop, and punch those numbers in. Myth Elthier has a summon monster card combat plugin. Would you like to use that? No, maybe for Almanac 2, where I can actually perfect the summoning thing. But I don't want card game battle. Like I don't want to be card game. I want RPG with a pseudo card game. So if it's I know Nordic showed me like a card game battle system, and I don't want that. But you can send me and I'll see it. Like if you send it to me, it's probably the same thing, and I'll check it out. I want to try making a Wizard 101 vibe game in RPG Maker. Isn't it just like this wizard game where you're just shooting, just running around and play like just ARG where you're just playing as wizards and stuff like that? If I recall, I remember you dropping the link and showing off the game. It could be possible, but for this, it's supposed to be like pseudo card game. You cards are the aesthetic, while the game is supposed to play like a. I want to play more ARG maybe in the future when I get money, but yes, I guess like what's that game again? The Magic the Gathering. Oh, Magic the Gathering for kids. Okay, I never been good at Yu-Gi-Oh, but I like the aesthetic of Yu-Gi-Oh and stuff like that, and I like the game of Yu-Gi-Oh. But I don't want Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't want Yu-Gi-Oh, but I want the Yu-Gi-Oh part of it, the monsters and stuff like that. I was just never good at it. I got beat by my cousin and my friend, and I never owned my own deck, so never never got into it. And I know there's Master Duel, but my brother plays Master Duel, so he's a Master Duelist. I'm just the guy who makes the cards, so people can be like, wow, I like that card's design and use it. So that's how far I usually get. But when it comes to this game, again, it's about their inside the game is about like what kind of type they are. So you can say there's a thunder type. The cosplayer thing doesn't really matter. It's just a flavor text. This doesn't matter because it doesn't exist in the game. But this is the system I have not explained yet. It's in the game, but I've explained the system, and I will save it so it doesn't get taken away. So, moving on to this. This is in the game. Yours requires you to be a certain level, so your main character has to be this level or higher to actually use the card to be more effective with the thing, which unlocks maybe full on levels and stuff like that. Actual sorry, full on skills. That they're being hidden because you're not the right level. And again, these are just because when I first made a game before it came to RPG Maker, the idea was that your opponent has to have a deck on their phone, which is in your gallery, and you post your cards, and you kind of have to make up the numbers. So say someone had 100 life points and I had 100 life points. They post their cards, and then I had to reply with a post, and that's how a rudimentary has started. It was originally a PvP game, but then yeah, then it turned into a PvE game at the end. But in the future, it might go PvP again. When I get those millions of bucks of Square Enix money rolled right to my house, and they say, Mister Cartoonist, we need your help. We are failing, and we need your help. It's like, wow, you come to the right man. I, cartoonist, who made many games and stuff. You've bowed down to me because you need someone to save your dying company. Yes, yes, please just save our company. I'm like, well, I have to show you my game first. Almanac. And then they'll be like, oh, great, this will save our company. And then I tank the company. I was like, I got you. That's what you get for not making any more Final Fantasy 7. So that's what that'll be the thing. So other than that, we will jump into Nordic's game after these messages. But yeah, that's my game in all intents and purpose. It's being worked on. It's not ready yet, but there is a demo out there. You can try it out and give it a shot and tell me how you think because yeah, I need to really fix up all these problems and stuff like that. So I'm gonna go for a quick 3 minutes and I will be back for with the next game. All right, let's get back to what we love doing best. Um, Screwing up and turning on lights in the stream. All right, so let's get this. Did I extract it? I guess I got extracted again. I extracted it. I guess I'm on the wrong one. Go back out here. Go to use Chronicles. Yeah, I think it's because I was in the wrong one. Here's the one that you need. Oh, okay. You're using that thing. The thing that keeps people out. Actually, no. I think what this does is that it moves the files to my local. So what happens is like it loses. I think what it does is it doesn't save here. It saves in the app. It turns it like into like a Steam game. Oh, it's called the application. Okay. Is it like a programmer or something like that? Because I know that I know a couple of people who use it already, and I think all it does is just move it to a different place. It's still not. It's still accessible. You can still touch. It's still touchable. It's just is a cook tool. Okay, is that what it's called? Just a cook tool? I mean, I just want to know for future sense. Um. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You know, cook tool is not going to give me. Of course, putting the word cook tool is not going to give you what you need. Open the application. I was looking for the thing itself. I was like, all right, let me look. Oh, cook tool. Um, does it? I think it just moves it to a number. I'll look and see what it does. Um, what was it? I'll probably find it eventually. If with a little bit more clues, I can find it. Just like the other guy who was like, oh, okay. Oh yeah, yeah. So just like the other guy who was like, "Oh yeah, I hacked this game." Is like, I can undo it. All right, cool. I see what it is. All right, let's go get some Ted Chronicles. I don't like I said. I don't think it does, but I don't think it actually fully protects. I think there's like you don't have to open it. It's probably sends it to another place. Oh, the sun is red. Okay, game. Did I not do that? Oh, you know what? Maybe I went to. Yeah, sorry. Maybe I didn't do it right because I was like maybe I looked into the sun while I was doing this. There you go. But I'm pretty sure that there's still a way to find it and thing. Like I said, if I look into if I look somewhere else, which let me try to see. I think I just save a file first before I actually like it'll show up there. Oh no, no. Yeah, I think. Oh, let me just look into here. Now the problem is, will it be saved with the other RPG Maker games? Um, because I think Dungeon Rummage doesn't save to the same folder. Chromium. This game's called Terra, so let me look for TE. Okay, maybe I should save first and then. Actually, there's actually two RPG Maker folders too. It'll take a while to find it, but I know I will find it because I have found it before. It is not too hidden. It's just somewhere else. That's backwards company. Oh, okay, here's Dungeon Rummage. And here's that. What you said? I'm glad the music isn't too loud. Oh no, I think I turned it down. I turned it down. Oops. Um, oh yeah, sorry. It's looking at like I think. Um, the icon here is turned to my icon, so I was like, is that my game? Yeah, no. Right now I am actually looking for it in my folders. I found where they save it, and I think that's all it really does. It just changes it to another place. Actually, let me get rid of this. So once I save the game, or I can find it, I'm looking for. Right now I'm looking for Terra Chronicles, but it's not showing up. So let me look at RMMZ games. User data. Can't tell which one this is. All right. Well. Oh, why is the monsoon one out there? Get that there. If you don't find it, that's good, right? I mean, yeah. I mean that is good in some. It's good in some cases where no one's going to tamper with the files and there's no EULA to stop them. But at the same time, for anyone else, I mean, people are smarter than me will definitely just go. Poop, they know where it is. Me, I have to take a while to find it. So it's not foolproof. It is just I think what it does is it adds a layer of obscurity before you can get there. Because right now I should be looking for like there's what's Rag's game called? A Faded Zodiac. So when I'm looking for Faded Zodiac, I can find Fairness Prelude. It may not come in a thing. I found Fairness Prelude, which is on the Steam. These must be Steam. Actually, these might be Steam games. So it will just take a while. That's the only difference. Yeah, locks out. Locks keep out innocent. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. I'm just looking deeply into the soul of the game to find the stuff. You know, there's a difference. So I did hacks and hacks the ultimate achievement hunter. So I did some changes balance immensely. All right. I feel that there's gonna be some old stuff that you have in there. Like it won't be like. Let me turn this display thing. It won't be like a full rehaul, but like what happens is I feel like I played your game most times, so I'm gonna know where things have been rehauled, but not everything. And since I religiously played them all the time, I know I'm gonna find those areas, and I'll call them out. My handsome boss, I came to glaze you, my beloved king. Go ahead. Listen, I have too many Jamaicans already in this household. I don't need any more. Also, how you doing? You missed. Also, you missed my snake girl. I'll show you if you stick around. I'll show you that as a bonus. Oh man, I went through the mobs and changed the skills one by one. You know, what we need to know is the rats. Are the rats still dangerous? All right, let's see. Just want to set these things up. Good music. Gamepad just never changes, so nothing to worry about that. Oh, I see. You had it turned down already, or is that thing? Let's give it default. Put down the green a little bit. Same thing. All right, there's not really much to worry about in this case. I sent there too. I hope that people like it. Yeah, at the end of the stream, we will, we'll definitely, if there's enough time to do things, I might at the end of the stream might have to play Monster Hunter. But if I recall, this game will take at least, maybe if I can speedrun it, 2 hours. It'll give me 2 hours tops. We'll probably be out of here. If I skip the dialogue, which I don't think that would be much of a change. But if I skip the dialogues, it's going to be at least 2 hours top. Dialogue counts. Or it's not the whole, it's not, oh, okay, so it's not the whole game. Okay, so are we, is it up to, you said up to the, you said up to the slums. So it's not the sewers that are changed, right? Oh, just the beginning. Okay. Alright, so it's going to take us at least, Alright, well, I was hoping it would take me 2 hours. You know, I was hoping it would take me 2 hours. I was actually hoping that it was like, I can kill time. 30 minutes. I was hoping I can kill time, 2 hours of time before jumping the thing, but it's going to take 30 minutes. Oh, great. Now I got to figure out something else to do with my life. I think of something else to do.
In the vast expanse where starlight.
Oh, by the way, did you know this is voiced by Nordic himself?
Lies Terra,
Actually, did you voice this?
born from the whispers of creation.
Actually, did you voice this? That's a good question. I was making a joke, but I think you may have voiced this.
As with all things, even the light of the celestials cannot forever shield Terra from the shadows that.
Okay, good. You did a good job. So you know how fast the dialogue reads, and you know how bad my reading is.
Began to wane, and the whispers of darkness began to stir.
Oh, did you do all the voice acting? Oh no, you didn't. The money ran out at this part. The budget was, oh, we could only afford Nordic, the amazing voice actor, for this reading only, and then we had to pay him, and then we had to let him go. We can't afford any more voice actors. That's what happened. The budget was like your the way the how much it cost for just you. Robert Downey Jr. Robert Downey Jr. would be jealous. You'd be like, I can't match up with the same amount of pay. We all went to know one guy. I was trying to speed up the text and figure out. I like this voice. I can't believe it's my last day here. Come in. Oh yeah, we gotta do with Tony again. Good Tony. hey Tony, what's up? Is it true that you're leaving today? Yeah, I can't skip the dialogue. That's not fair. Who's gonna go play hide and seek with me? No one, Tony. Go home. Oh, I have no home. Oh, okay, then go sit in the corner. Yeah, but I won't. But you won't leave. You won't let me win. Oh, I know. One more game of hide and seek. I really need to be getting ready to go. I suppose on one more game can hurt. Okay, I think it's going a little too slow. I mean, yeah, I know I'm slow, but you don't have to match speeds with me. The usual hides in the kitchen downstairs. I'm busy coloring right now. Red drops were found. Actually, is there a way to speed up? I guess there's no way to speed up. I'm trying to figure out how to speed up the text boxes. It doesn't come with a plugin? Let's go over here. Let's find Tony hiding in his barrel. Because Tony likes living in the barrel. That's his life. That's not fair. You must have cheated. Tony, you hide in the same place every time we play. It sure does. I think I might have turned it off, although. Are you going to make it harder for me? Harder? Just you watch. I bet he's going outside. Sorry, we're just look like. Oh, we'll make some magic with it. I need to grab my katana from the room. We'll work some magic with it. Don't worry. An empty jar was found. Go afternoon. Ransom. Make sure you are drinking water. It's vital to your health. Well, I was hoping it's not use your video computer. Are you sure? I have a 3060. I was like, oh, that's lower than the anything. It's like that's lower than the thing. I have a 3060, and it cost me an arm and a leg, and I have to make it. I have to make it pay me out. The 360 has to. This 360, I have not made enough money to pay back for this 3060. That's how crazy it is. And it's been like what, a couple years. I gotta make it, and I gotta make even with it. Let's go here. It was empty. It was empty. I guess I gotta find Tony outside. No, not yet. No? Tony's in the basement now? Oh. Red drops were found. An empty jar was found. And a mana pole was found. Oh, no, I mix things? Probably not to do. Okay, so if... Where the hell is Tony? I can't leave the house yet. I can't get to see Mama Jess. Oh, is this part of the change? Oh, this is part of the change. Yeah, this is where Tony must be in my room. Because I can't leave the place. Oh, you need my equipment, his katana. Okay, so I didn't know how to equip my katana now. Before that was okay. Before that it was just go out there and find a boy and chase him down. Kid doesn't want to talk to me. I told him it was bad idea. Tony ran into the forest. I thank you, kids. Everyone's a little slow down around this part. So we go to the left. Okay, not that way. Tony, why are you blur witching? Oh wait, did I make that joke already? I feel like I made that joke already. Tony, why are you blur witching? It feels like I've done that already. I assumed. Well, Tony, why are you blur witching yourself right in front of the door? You found me. Ugh. I'm never going to give you up. Now I'm rickrolling myself. You know, I've been so rickrolled broken. I just rickroll any. It's just now it's just part of my dialogue. I blame the French. Ransom, help! Oh, the music works this time. And there's only two French people I blame. Teardrop. I'm sorry you had to save me, Ransom. Don't you apologize for that. Monsters are usually this far north, aren't? We should head back. I agree. Oh yeah, the battle actually had music at the time. Or every other time it didn't have music, and this time it had music. And that was the one problem with the battle. We're like, Nordic, where's the music? It's like, I don't know, it doesn't show up. So now we're gonna ask Nordic, how come this door can't open? Tony, what took you? I'm learning. Yeah, you are. I mean, everyone's learned still, but you gotta make some mistakes first before and stuff. Tony, what took you? What's that look for? It's nothing. I'm just sad Ransom is leaving today. Tony, you are sure that's all? Lying will only get you in more trouble. I'm telling you the truth. I just wanted to play with Ransom on one more time. Oh, one more, sorry. Ransom. Okay, you know what? That's right. I said it right. Because I read the ON before I got to the rest of it. I did add dialogue and working on some quest for Ransom before the training too. Like, I mean, did you already have some? You had you had where you get like you had to run into the dungeon and you had to go fight Mint, and then you took out Mint, and then you just run into you can just walk in there. What ideas you got now this time? Ransom, what's really happened? We encountered a monster just outside the orphanage. I took care of it, but don't worry, there's more. Tony, you know that leaving the ground is forbidden. Anger. This is why I have these rules in place. Boss fight in the building Tony was... Oh, the boss fight in the building Tony was in front of? I thought it was like last time was like a B. Just intact with the magazine like a good... Oh, Gooner. Oh, I thought... Oh, wait, no, that's Goner. No, Gooner. Goner. There's two O's, so... Okay, that's Gooner. Okay, just making sure. Just interact with the magazine like a Gooner. Okay, good. I was like, Goner? Gooner? I can't tell the difference. I'm glad Ransom was there to save you. I know. I will just come to your room and discuss your punishment later. For now, go to your room. No one got hurt though. Tony, what if Ransom didn't have been there? You wouldn't have survived. Yes, ma'am. Ransom? Yes, ma'am. You're an adult. Act like it. Can you hold? I can, but it'll skip over dialogue. It might help, but then it's just like the longer I hold it, it just skips over. So like, it like I don't know when I have to let go of the throttle. So that's the only problem that happens. Let me turn this down there. So it's like keeping your foot on the gas pedal, but you still know when to pull off because the stop sign disappears. The stop sign reappears and disappears when it wants. Try and see how fast. Okay. However, the rules apply to all who live under my roof. And then I'm holding it down right now. I'll understand that. I know that he'd leave you to the grounds. I wouldn't have had encouraged it if it hadn't. Actually, let me just use the front button. No. Just get this in focus so we can actually see. Oh, that's the back button. I hope so, ma'am. What should I do, ma'am? Find a name for yourselves out there. I'm sure that there are people that could use the help. Like who? I'm sure you will find people across Terra to help. After all, there's monsters everywhere nowadays. With that in mind, I had something for you. What is it? Just some supplies to aid in your journey. I also included an uncharged orb. An uncharged orb? That's new. It's an old relic from of a bygone era. Why would you give me that? It is said that the orb will allow Terrans to harness the power of Celestials. Take this too. It's a crafting tome. It will tell what you need to in order to make this thing. It's bound with magic, so it will always update to show accurate information. Thank you, ma'am. Oh, one last thing. You will need this. What? What is that? What? More supplies? No, not supplies. It will be helpful for you and your journey. One moment. It's underneath this desk here. Uh, you'll need this ticket. Ransom takes the ticket and puts it in his pack. It's because it's been here. It's been sorry. It's been here for 17 years. It's been a long 17 years, Ransom. Please take care of yourself. I will. If that's everything, I'm going now. Oh, I nearly forgot. Does the dialogue feel natural? Naturally, if it was faster, but I still hung up on the part where like Rance like she kind of gives us. Does it feel natural? I guess. I mean, you are introducing the character to the people. You know, a little backstory probably. I mean, I know he's like an orphan, 17, and you explained earlier that like at a certain age you get kicked out of the orphanage because you're an adult and you must leave and go make life for yourself. Why's my phone popping off? If I'm making art sent to me, um, yes I am. um, so I get we went over that part when we like where Ransom was like, oh yeah, so it's time to go, and she's like, you've been here for 17 years. Now it's time to go on this journey to find out he's like a son of a god or something like that. Um, I guess. I guess. I guess you got to get them on their journey, anyways, right? You got to set them off. So this is a way to say, go out there and go on your journey. I mean, other people just burn down the village, and the orphanage is no different from a village. It's a village of kids. You just burn that down too, and then every kid has to go their own way. So, you can always burn that place down too, and then set random on his path. It doesn't feel natural. I guess it does feel natural to just come back to it. Not natural, but the game's not natural. So, but I guess natural for this here. If that explains anything, I'm probably doing a terrible job of explaining how it feels natural. It doesn't feel natural, but it I guess it's natural for this setting. As I already know that the kids they can't stay here for too long. They gotta get going. So it's natural for a setting, but it doesn't feel natural as in like, oh yeah, here you go, grab some stuff. Because that means every other kid that she sent out here has been given a stone and some supplies and then sent on their way. That's what it kind of feels like. All the other ones are just like, oh, we got to a certain age, and there's more of them out there that she's been just like kicking to the curb. You're sleeping in the room. You're not paying rent. You're sleeping in the room. You need to go. You don't even clean the dishes. Ransom. You got to get out. That kind of thing. And you're making me a cost. So, again, for this situation, it's natural for the sort of a real world real world reflections. And there's no word I'm looking for because of connotations, real world something. It doesn't feel that natural. But again, he's got to go because he's got to start his journey, and we all have to accept. We're gonna accept it because he's the main character, and main character we accept the trope more than we accept the idea of why he has to go out there. If I was compared to the other game previously, we get why the people are out there because they're finding new land, so they're going to be expected. Except for the part where they got beat up by the ogre, that was unnatural. That was like, huh? Are we trying to fast forward? That felt really like I didn't get that part. Like, why do we need to do that part? Why did we all have to just lose like that? When you said it was like, what, that was unavoidable? I guess they needed to find a way to get you to switch teams over, and this was the best way. They could have put them in the road, and I guess I don't know why they didn't do that, but yeah, compared to this to that, the force to go to the river was kind of like unnatural compared to this. I put some cheese in your dresser in your room just in case you want to go shopping in Dublin Town. Thank you, ma'am. Right, and now, and I realized what it was in here was, I guess these things are locked out. Or I don't remember if they're locked out before because I wasn't paying attention. Because I know what it was already here. Like I knew what was here, but the dialogue was saying that there was a blueprint that was added. Um, I didn't I didn't check if that was already there. Oh, you got the things here. So I didn't see if what they were saying. Oh, this because that was kind of like a tutorial you're trying to put us through. Like you're saying, um, there's some stuff that you can do. Here's a tutorial to do it. Also, there's a pixel missing off this bottle. Weird. There's a mix. There's a missing, and I know it's I'm surprised I can see it, but literally there's a pixel missing off this bottle. Like not that a problem. It's just that I was surprised I could see it. I think pixels are mixing in here too. I don't know. This one's solid. This one's solid. This looks like it was trying to edit. The big potion too. Yeah, I don't know what happened here. I was just able to see it because the blinking lights were behind it. But these two are solid. So I guess you were trying to edit some things and then halfway stop. And then I thought the apple also had it too. I don't quite see it. Oh, you saw it in your playtest? Okay. It's definitely something with the picture. I'm not sure of what else was causing it. Anyways, but yeah, again, it's a tutorial. I didn't know if these things are already there, but I already know that they are part of the game already. Okay, these have not been updated, so not important. So do I have to go back to my room? I don't need to go back to my room. But I think I'm gonna do it because I've been conditioned to check it right after I'm done to go get some stuff. What am I getting? Oh, just the money. Oh yeah, because I think my supplies were there, but now it's money is in my drawer. Wait, how do I already shouldn't I already know there's money in my drawer? When did she put that in there? Oh, ransom. Hey, I actually, I snuck some money in there while we're talking about this dialogue. Like, what? You snuck some money in my room while I was standing here? Because last time it was the chest wasn't there, the bed chest wasn't there, and what happens? I came in for my own stuff. So yeah, that's kind of weird now. Kind of like coming to get my stuff when I had it. And while you were playing with Tony, oh, that's nice. She's like, oh, you know what? Tony was a plant. Tony only went to go hide because Mama Jess was like, Tony, I need you to do this. I need you to do a big boy favor for me. What is it, ma'am? I need you to go run around there and have Ransom run out there and go and chase you. And I'll go sneak some money into there. Okay, gotcha. Hey, Ransom, look, I'm going to fall off this cliff. No, Tony, don't do it. Oh! I was like, I gotta go on a journey to go find Tony. And there's like, wow, those kids are taking quite long. Tony had to really act it up to fall off that cliff. Exactly, you get it. Are you saying that was actually it? Not that's. I was only making a joke, but are you saying that actually was the reason? Tony had to. That was actually tricking Ransom so Mama Jess can sneak stuff in there so she can get him out of the house. Because no, okay, okay. If you had me scared, because like I was like, wait a minute, that would make sense. But okay, good thing we came to that. But it would be. Well, who this? Oh, Ransom. I'm excited to see your body see your body. Some enemies this time. Oh yeah, as long as we have that quick slice. Get slamming my door. Oh, these Jamaicans. Um, sorry, heart. um, uh, Paku, see me off? Indeed, my dear boy. I also wanted to inquire about a favor. Are you going to battle some super bosses for grinding? If there's some super, I mean, I don't know what a super boss is. If I walk into a super boss, well, I don't know where they are, so I have to know. Don't tell me where they are. So what happens is I would have to walk into them. You know what? I didn't want you to the magazine. Well, yeah. Now I'm going to like it's easier. It's easier to walk into them and be like, oh, that's a super boss than it is thing. Because what happens is now I am going to try to grind a little bit. I mean, I did tell you that yeah, you did tell me, but I didn't know it was in the shed. I was still thinking of the cave. Oh, hold on for a second. That's what I was saying. Yeah, so it is very, very hidden. Okay, well, I mean, if I have to go through like a lot of like enemies before I can actually get there, sure. Um, the thing about is like, um, yeah, he's very respectful. Yeah. So weapons is like I'll have to walk my way to there, and as I fight, I'll kill as much as I can. But at the same time, it just depends on like how like where I find it. So that's the only grind that will be possible. But again, after I fight it, die, then I'm gonna go grind and then come back and fight it again just to kill and see if how well it will be. So essentially, yes, and also yeah. A favor, any for you, for Paku. Uh, wonderful to hear, my boy. My favor is about taking this package to my dear friend. He lives in the Dalto town. That shouldn't be a problem at all. Good, he owns the weapon shop there. If you get lost, please come back and find me. Okay, I don't think I'll get lost. I'll remind you where to go. Okay. Thank you, Paku. The quest is empty right now. Alright. Oh, I must get back to the kitchen. Yeah, get back to the kitchen, Paku. It's quest empty right now. Alright. That's interesting. Oh no! Oh, I thought Paku got stuck. I thought Paku literally got stuck and I couldn't move. Because he just got up here. It's like, oh, that's fine too. Alright, let's go and kill. Oh, look, there's a chest there. ATG was found. Suppose I can walk on that. Nice and calming. You know, this is hometown music. No, these kids don't care. I think they're mute. I think they lived in they lived so long in this orphanage that they forgot how to talk. Mama just beats them for fun. Like, you talk, I want to beat you, child. I don't want to get beat, Mama Jess. I'll keep my mouth shut up forever. Even when that guy comes around to like to kind of do welfare check on the kids. Like, we're doing fine, sir. Alright, let's see what we got. Slice, slash, slice. We got slice and slash. Slash at the enemy, slice at the enemy, slash at the enemies. Okay. That's interesting. Let's look at my ransom. Oh, you know what? I just realized. I didn't do that whole intro thing. Yeah, you know where you choose your elements? Yeah, I didn't do that. I was like, huh? Okay, so that's why she gave me the neutral thing. Ah, okay. Because I'm I'm like, why didn't I? I'm like, there's something missing from here. I'm like, I didn't get to do the thing that chooses the element. So in this way, I guess I choose the element. Some elements are weak to dark and light. Okay, that's stable. Unit has evade and this thing. So I don't get the. I don't got the. Is it still a reroll? And the question is, I guess when do you get to reroll? When can you reroll? No, I mean a reroll. I mean, does it still roll for the best stats? And I would think I'd have to do it at the beginning of the game, where like I literally like when I start the game, I had to check it first and be like, okay, nope, and back to the intro. It's working differently. You unlock elements via statues. Oh no, I meant the blessings and curse. Where I got the health one. The blueprints, red pots. Okay, bigger pots, bigger and stronger pots. I think I get some jars. Let's see. Oh, the bees are wow. The bees could take more than a slime. Minor hornets, slimes. Now I know what I came here for. Let's save it first because I'm afraid it might crash. Slimes are 35. Bees are 46. And mighty huge hornet is 93. What they drop? That's elements weak to if that's really needed. At least they're weak to the physical. That's my only element I need. Pain. It's the strongest element. You can't tell me otherwise. If it feels pain, that you know it's weak. So weak to physical. And again. I don't like the match, but as long as it's normal, it's not resistant. I mean, weakness is okay as a bonus, sure, if you're aiming for it. But as long as the normal is normal. Those are rare. Okay. Also rare. Really, they're all rare. Okay, and these are oops. Okay, so these are the ones I sell. These are ones I want. So I'd be more farming for, say, trying to get these. I guess they're super rare, but it'd be like trying to farm for these while getting this as my money XP. Because as your game goes, it doesn't. You don't get money. You have to fight for it. Monsters don't have money. I guess it depends on what level I have to be, but let me go to this cave and then. Okay. Yeah, I got blue drops. It's not that much, right? Let me just go up here. I mean, you could say the place is thing. Well, that could be just to elude me. Like that chest could be where the boss is. Like you're like, oh, you go to the cabin, but instead it was actually somewhere else. Oh, the rats. All right, level 5 rat. We get stronger as time goes by. Feeling good? Yeah, it's feeling decent. I mean, what as a doing a solo and stuff like that. Yeah. It's not forcing me to run back and forth and try to health manage. Again, they should feel equivalent as able to fight them. When I get more people, then they should obviously get stronger. Skill scroll was found. Like the enemies are definitely should be weakening me as I make my way towards the boss. That's how I feel. That's what their purpose are. They're not there to. I mean, I think I've done wrong with my game, but um, well, maybe because I'm still stuck. Maybe I'm because I'm stubborn, and I only choose to like you to reserve too much for myself. I'm like, oh, I don't want to. I don't. I only want to use the strongest cards, which when you play from the beginning of your game and you realize that your strongest cards are not easy to gain. I was just like, it's like, oh man, I really want my strongest cards, but I can't get it. What's this? What's that item? Whirlwind Slash. There you go. Items are. Oh yeah. I was trying to find a thing as I could. Let's see. Flame Gland. Oh yeah. Plus, I need the money too. So I'm forced. I am forced to actually fight and grind because they don't just hand money anymore. So that's another way to get people to grind too. Uh, put in a put in a way that oh no, that thing closes its eyes when you beat it when you smack it. Yeah, so that's a way to get people to level up because if they want money they have to fight for the money. Now if you made it easy for everyone to to get money and stuff like that, then what happens is that they wouldn't probably like level up fast. You gotta like it's like a diversion or something like that. I was like, oh, if I was getting money, I wouldn't have to worry about fighting because I have tons of things. If life is easy, then you don't try too hard to make it easier. You just kind of just go with whatever you got. Produced by Nordic Destiny, marketing director Nordic Destiny, scenario writer Nordic Destiny. Cast. Oh, wait on. I was gonna say cast by Nordic Destiny. Um. Oh, so we're gonna get Phantom Noir, Brutus, Alex. I know this is probably spoil. I should probably stop reading it. But I already know about up to Reed. I don't know about these other people. I just want to see that you did their name all over it. Art by Nordic Destiny. Character design Nordic Destiny. Monster design hidden one. Pixel art hidden one. Insert background illustration art by insert name. I like that person. UI design by team of Stella. Sound by Elves Games, Pegu Sensei, and Prairie Tune. Sound art by those people. Programmers Yoji Ojima, Nordic Destiny, insert name, and the rest of the people. Special thanks to the Nerd Mansion, Karunas. Yeah, that's me. I'm on there. Izumi Drag P for To the Street, Ragnarok Aesthetic, D757 Gaming, SG Harlequin, DJ King, and insert name. Oh, insert name is getting everywhere. I like that guy. You should send insert name a sub. Probably there's a guy actually named insert name. Alright. Enough talk. Let's kill. I was a super boss. Where would be hiding? Rat. Oh, the Rat King. You know, an actual Rat King is a bunch of rats' tails connected together. Right. Use this. Oh, good thing I got that scroll. Oh, good thing I got that scroll. I would have been destroyed. Oh, is he? That's fair. That's fair. I didn't mean to do that. I did it. Was he healing every time he attacks me? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was my fault. Of course it is. Alright, now I just gotta win by knockout. Awesome. Okay, so how can I explain that? Good thing I had the I didn't I had a disadvantage and the advantage. As soon as I ran, like if I had to do whirlwind more, I would actually win because of course I'm doing multiple damages up. Uh, I believe for super boss. Yeah, I mean as I think it's appropriate for his level. I don't think you need to put super bosses now. I mean usually super bosses are like closer to when the end. I mean you can put it as a boss. I mean it's me too optional. That's true. It depends if he. I mean, what do you give me? Green drops and pellets. I mean, you could just be a boss too, you know. Um, for combat wise, I realized that since I had the whirlwind slash and I got it before, and that actually helped me out. I'm pretty sure you would have. I would have ran out potions faster. Um, I'm pretty sure I would have ran out potions faster, and I would have like, struggled to kind of a bit, especially after everyone started like healing and stuff like that. I think it would give me quite some trouble. But for a person just kind of like walking through it, like I'm an expert onto RPGs and I'm an expert when it comes to your games. So I'm gonna think about what's gonna happen, and I know I need to just get a little bit higher. I don't know how high I need to get, but I know I had to beat you to DM in a certain way. Like I said, if I didn't have that whirlwind slash, which they did take, which I couldn't use it anymore, I could have just kind of like spent for MP and said, you know what, I'm going to do whirlwind slash again since it's so good. But since I couldn't keep on doing it, fine. It did give me some advantages, but at the same time, I had to learn how to fight the thing nonetheless and try to win. So I think it's decent. The prizes for the boss, if you're gonna say super boss, I was gonna think like super prizes. Usually that's the case. Definitely if it was a regular boss, yeah. Regular boss or a powered up enemy or add-ons. If you put another rat in there or something like that, it'd get much more harder. So if you put maybe two more add-ons in there, beside him, sure, they would divide my attack and also do the whirlwind slash. So if you want, you could add two more or one more, which will they can keep him the same, but you can add a diversion for the player to attack that thing. Maybe it adds to his damage without adding to his damage, and it just adds to his life bar without adding to his life bar. I think that's the way to put it. It's gonna like if you had two rats, it's just like it's like extending the life bar of the one rat. I didn't want to add any other enemies since this was a surprise encounter. Oh, okay. Okay, if you wanted it to be more of a challenge, hidden in plain sight. Okay. If you're trying to make it more of a challenge, you can definitely add another one. It just basically adds as in functionality. It's extending the life bar a bit. Hello, how you doing, 38L? Welcome back. You wouldn't find it unless you were searching. You know what? That's true. That's true. Um, yeah, I wouldn't have found it unless you told me about it. I wouldn't have come back to the shack because I'm like, oh no, I've already found Tony. Why do I need to go there? You know, I am doing fine. Just playing Nordic Destiny's game, Terra Chronicles 2. Wait, 1. Okay, 1. The Celestial War, but we never got to any Celestial wars happening yet. We heard about them, but we never heard about them. That's why I spoiled it. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I would totally have dodged that. Never even knew. He's back. I got it. It's time to quick slice. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, I didn't even know. the, the moment has the moment has arrived for fighting. Did I turn that thing off? I think it's on delay. Um, it should. It pop. Wait, hold on. It should have been. Where's my blur? Give it a second. Maybe it's on one of those delays again because it's. Unless I didn't put a blurb here. It should have been here unless I didn't do it. But if it doesn't show up, the moment has arrived for fighting. Okay, you know what? Maybe the blurp's not here. Why is that a problem? Did, did I remove blurp or did blurp get removed somehow? All right, hon. I got some. I have a thing that I realized was a problem. And not this, not that. When did that go away? That was my. That's the number one thing. Huh? Let me try something out. Did it actually? Did I? I didn't take it off. I guess it just disappeared. Oh no! I gotta fix it now. It shouldn't take that long. It shouldn't take that long. As that is an important part of my stream. And I can kill this. I can kill this rat with like with my eyes closed, anyways. I can kill this rat. There you go. Now I got. Now I got to find out why is this thing. How did this thing get taken off? Maybe somewhere I deleted. No, that was a blurb. How did I? How did that happen? I think this rat's gonna kill me. On time to, I guess I gotta use the whirlwind slash. All right. So once you get a whirlwind, it's all over. That was the problem. You know Nordic. Yeah, it was. The funny thing was, I thought that I could just easily just one shot it with the thing, but it turns out you need that to win. Because the way it was recovering its life was like, wow, that was like I couldn't believe it. How did I? How did that all happen? Yeah. I didn't. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I need. It's connected. Let me copy this. This is here, but I don't see it. Okay, get this. Browser source. Oh wait, it's right here. That's weird. I don't know why. I don't know why that happened. Let's give it a test. Try to get. Well, if I did try to get with the world of a thing, actually, let me save first. It's going to be a really hard fight. But I'll level. Maybe I can do this. Let's give this a second shot. While I multitask.
Why you bullying me?
That's weird. I don't know why that got erased. weird. I don't know why that got erased. Phantom was defeated. Okay, so there's game overs. But good thing. Okay, as I thought, I knew that was gonna happen. That's what I was like. That's what I was afraid of. I have that problem too, where the um the autosave is actually just a death save. I was using the lowest attack to steal damage. I mean, I could have done it. And first I need to build damage so I can use damage. Let's play with this one more time. I don't know how that happened.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Okay, that was quite weird. I don't know why that happened. Okay, now I'll pay attention. Alright, everything is now fixed, and I don't know what I did, but this is for real this time. I should heal still. Let's swap to quick slicing. We get 2 hits in there. It builds back fast. Alright, now back to this. Cool. Oh, now he's on level up. Can I quick slice him to death? Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, TP skills always do more damage than free skills. Sure, that's why I like them. But the fact that I'm playing a DPS race with this guy. I'm trying to out DPS him. Yeah, I'm gonna heal. I have to do it. I have to do it. I'm gonna lose if I don't. Nah, quick slice. I get more. Okay, that's not good. Do this. Oh no. Okay, so. That's full. Now back to. At least I'm getting mastery out of this. But if I had to win to keep it. That's right. It's probably based off MP. Oh, I didn't realize how much that healed for that bunch on him. You know what? I'm gonna use that. We're gonna fight forever. I'm gonna buy so much. Need to go to heal. Okay, now I can go back to quick slice. Oh no, I hate that. I hate when I hit the pass button instead of. Now he's got a lead. Stop healing. I get 2 hits off of him. 3 hits. I need to build this twice. Okay. 3 quick slices. I'm actually just looking at this. The whole time I'm looking at this and just this, seeing like Okay, go gang him down. Like that's my whole focus on the bar. Not even the combat itself. Just seeing how if well, that's how you screw up. You beat me. Yeah, you know what? If you did a little damage, you did 49. So he got me. He got me with that. If he did a little bit, it'd be better. Also, I saw that the game was trying to bring me back to life before it actually did it, but it didn't do it. All I'm hearing is that is possible. It slightly is, but the problem is that I had to do much more. I had to do like double the amount like I'm putting in there. Like I have to quick slice. If I don't quick slice, then I'm not actually like winning in any sort of way. So I have to actually like quick slice him to death. Right there, everything fixed. So I'll go at this one more time before I won't use no potions. You're right. But you have a stronger attack. You were using 3. The slice. I don't know. Let's see if it actually is better. I was going for more damage. I was going for. I was going for more damage over time. Let's see if just slice wins. And I'm gonna have to heal on this one. Well, I mean, it's... Oh, I messed up. It's giving me a lot of TP, yes, but at the same time, he keeps recovering, so I'm losing less TP. That's good. Okay, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. The stream is over. The stream is over. We don't need to play any more of this. It's perfectly fine. It was a fluke. It was a fluke. I think I had to heal myself anyway, so it was a fluke. Who knew that using a powerful skill would work? I'm pretty sure I'm gonna stick by. I am going to stick by Quick Slice. Quick Slice got me through the whole game the first time. I know Quick Slice will do it again. My loyalty to that attack has never wavered until now. All right, that's why I Quick Slice, because I know it was the best thing ever. Right? You want to kick the other. You know, I don't need to be here anymore. Obviously, this place is draining. It's making me lose more than I'm gaining. What a terrible boss. What a terrible design. Get out of here. I just skip my turn out of frustration. I have to use a strong skill turbo design. I didn't want to believe. I didn't want to believe because I know as someone who played this game a lot, the best move was that move. It was everything that it carried me through every trial and tribulation that I faced. By the way, hornets are designed to be missed on purpose. Oh, okay. Okay, it wasn't because it was the quick slice. As soon as I missed the quick slice, I was like, I'm putting this away. As soon as I miss, I'm like, okay, yeah, it's no good anymore. But it's like, yeah, it's like one of those gamers that they like, they only once they find a skill. I think I don't know where I found it, but there's a meme was like once they find a skill, all they use is that skill. Oh, sorry, it's a D&D. Yeah, it's a D&D thing. Like the class that just uses that one move for the whole game because it's so effective. This game, this game is different. Feeling you gotta admit. Okay, yeah, I mean it's slightly, just because you swap quick slice with regular slice doesn't mean that it's a better thing. We got to test out on real bosses, and I know a team of bosses that really need to, I need to fight, and those are the people on the train. We'll see, you know. I think this place is more condensed now. But the battles don't drone on either. Yeah, yeah, it really got me there. Plus, I'm not aiming for fire. Usually I would just go like, oh, I need a fire so I can build up attack. You know. Welcome. What can I help you with? Oh, I need to sell my stuff. I know some games. That they just sell. They can have items already on sold, so you don't have to do this. I assume there's a plugin that's like a junk selling plugin. Because I played a couple of games that you can do, so you don't have to like sell them like this. You just sell your junk, and then you make your money. Everything that counts as junk counts as junk. You might want to go look for that plugin. I'm not sure where, but a couple of games I played in the Game Jam had that kind of thing. So there's something out there. That's the thing that the plan is. All materials will be crafted eventually. Oh, okay. So either craft or you ever make craft or you sell to get cash. Okay. Because I was like, I know these are materials, and I guess I sold them out of materials too. Let's see. Does food have any benefits? Yes, they do. Carrot might be good. But I'm not aiming for the carrot. I want to get my orb up. Lessons were learned, and I've learned a lot. What do you have there? Haku said you like this. Oh, wow. Thank you for that, young man. Hey, stranger. Feel free to browse. Did you call me young man? Now you call me a stranger? The Chokoto Reiki. I'll get this. I'll just get the sword. I don't think I need anything else. Come back, stranger. You know, this village. People, I think people would know I think people would know that we're from the thing. I think for this village, since we're not going to come back as like strangers, like we're not passing through, I think you can definitely change the dialogue to people being like, "Oh, you're from the village. You're one of the orphanage kids or something like that," because they most likely seen you every time like you and your family of other orphans come into town. Because it's also a small village, I would say they can be more familiar with the people. You know, they're not allowed to leave the grounds crew. Oh, okay. Well, sure. They don't. Mama Jess doesn't take the kids out to go to the village. I assume that she would probably her and Paku probably to go on a trip with the kids to the local village, to the local church. There's a local church. I assume that she would take them out to go shopping, get a new like apples or something like that, or she would send them to go out there to go thing. I assume like it's not like there's like I don't know how good her. Oh gosh. I have questions about this church's window, by the way. Now I'm not sure how broken the weapon is. Okay. Also, do you see anything wrong with this steeple? Because I looked at it and I just like, wait a minute. Right. What do they do here? Yeah, I just like walking and stuff like that. Well, there's the thing. I just walking. I'm just like, whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on in this church, bro? What are you doing out here? Uh, Vamoose, bot. You don't belong in this world. You don't belong here, bot. I'm pretty sure when the person was building this place, they're like, oh yeah, that's perfectly fine. Like, guy who hates the church is like, yeah, jokes on them. I'm not gonna read this place anymore. I'm not gonna read that. I meant to get stuff. Someone who really, really, really hates his place was like, yeah, jokes on them. They're gonna when they find out, oh, man, they're gonna get so shocked. And he walked off. Jumped on his train and decided never come back. The seller. Probably things gonna happen in there. I realized the orb place to get orb is not here. Yeah, that's different. Cause I'm like, I walked to the first place thinking that's where the orb was, and then I walked to the next place. I walked to here and like, no orb, no orb. All right, now you're putting more significance on the orbs because now they're like, actually, we're gonna do something. Because I was like, oh, I'm just gonna go get my fire orb, but changes are happening. Let me go back to the items. Inventory. Okay, there is. No, not that. Orbs. Oh, where is it? Inventory. Key item. Oh, okay, key items. So I wonder when this is going to change. Because I'm thinking, oh yeah, we're going to get the fire one. Because again, you trained me so hard and conditioned me so hard that I think things are still going to be the same. But when you pull the sheet from underneath me, I'm going to be definitely surprised. Oh, it's hot in here. Oh, don't forget. I'll take your money, lady. Hey there, stranger. 10 guild for the night. No, I'll keep my money. Alright, and now we save. Actually, am I fully healed? Let me check. Yes, I am. Spellblade. I mean, I guess it's a setting sun, but it looks like fire. It looks like the place is lava. Alright. If you accept the trip, you won't be allowed to return to this area. Do you wish to continue? Yes. Ticket, please. Right this way. Please have a seat. We are leaving soon. You know what? I turned this 30-minute game into a 5-hour game. You know me. I can turn a 30-minute into a longer session. We'll be arriving at the slums in a few hours. It's safe to move around the train now. Oh, no, it doesn't get dark yet. Have the coldest drink. Fill up on those. Potion was found. More potion. Great potion was found. It was great. 30 guilds was 30G was found. I'm not one for fairy music, but it's got requirements for the certain tastes. We've got what we come for. We have guests. Yeah, we never see that guy ever again. Don't just stand there, you fools. Not so fast. You aren't going anywhere. You, you four, take care of those kids. You don't look any older than us. All right, let's see what we got. And then we're going to use our slash. Get this guy, as he's gonna heal. More fire. I think they definitely lasted longer last time. Yeah, they definitely lasted longer last time I fought them. You haven't seen The Last of Us. That was weird. Who are you? I'm Nora. No, Noir. Okay. Why were you hiding in that crate? I was listening to their conversation. That's man in black was a fallen celestial named Talon. I made them weaker but stronger than the enemies in Route 1. Oh yeah, I am. You know what? I guess I guess it is change. Because usually I'd be like what, level 4 about this time. I felt like this is being forced. I felt like this being a forced battle meant they needed to be easy. Okay. I mean, weren't they bosses? I assumed that there were bosses, so I assumed that was a skill check area to see if you done enough to get there. Because I do remember I'd be like level 4 or something like that, fighting them, or just barely level 5. Not quite, but more elite. Okay, so just higher tier enemies, but they're not bosses. But every time I fought them, I felt like they're bosses. The Fallen Celestials are bosses. Okay, every time I've been here, they felt like bosses. So I was expecting, oh yeah, boss fight, because I was preparing for this. Because when I was saying earlier, I was like, oh yeah, there's the things I gotta do is this thing. I was like expecting that it'd be like trouncing me more than the Rat King would be doing. He's a celestial that has been fallen from grace. Oh, that's new dollar. I thought celestials were myths. Celestials are really are real, all right. And Talon, he wants to bring back the evil one. The evil. This woman is crazy. For those deboarding at the slums, please come to car 1. Thank you. Oh, that's my stop. You're heading to the slums too? Indeed, I work at the church there. That's interesting. That explains everything. No, that doesn't. I'm going to willfully ignore that rude remark, young man. Alright, now I'm questioning that because they're like, get those kids. Now she's like, Talon, Ransom, you're younger than me. Did he kind of like look over and see Ransom and then see partly of the other person? Because she's calling him a young man, so I gotta be like, eh. You do end up finding Talon. Yeah, she's calling him a young man. All Celestials are old. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. He's just calling them. Okay, he's just calling them kids in general. Okay. All right. He's just calling it. Maybe if he was like talking in old time, he was like, like, if maybe had, like if he was trying to talk in more old the British tone and dialogue and make it sound like he was older, like ancient older, like get those ruffians or these foolish Terrans. You know, if he spoke like that, then maybe like, oh yeah, he's old. He's pretty old. Yeah, sure. Okay, that guy's old, and his goons are old. But to have her to say call him a young man and that guy calling them kids is like, yeah, Nora's like 27 and Ransom is 18. Oh, okay. Still, okay. If that's the case, that guy is still him say calling the fact that he still said young people and then she's calling him young. Maybe we could get some clarification. I was like, and he's like, I'm only 18 or something like that. No, because he wants to be seen as older. Okay, well, maybe maybe you don't have to put it in there. If you don't, just put it into your dialogue, put it into like the profile, or something like that. I'm sorry. Just believe in the whole celestial thing. I don't believe in the whole celestial thing. Also, I guess she works at a church. She doesn't look nunnish, but I will accept it in this case. Did you not see Talon's wings? To be fair, I was more focused on the 4 people who tried to kill us. There's 4 horsemen. I can see how that could be true. However, it is unfortunate that you didn't. What do you mean? I would have to ask you. I would have asked you for help. The fallen celestial are planning something big. I can still help without believing in celestials. I guess. I mean, why would you help? Why would you die? Why would you die for something that you don't believe in? I guess that's a real question. If he's gonna put his life on the line and not believe and try to help, why would Ransom want to put his life on the line for it? You know, it's like it's not. No one does that for like unless they have a cause, and that's usually the main character's kind of be like, I have a cause and I'm going to believe in them, fighting for this belief. But if he doesn't believe in them, why would he fight for that cause? Well, yes, he did get involved for it, but he still doesn't believe. But I'm just nitpicking the story. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to make any changes. But outside of the thing, yeah, it's true. I mean, I can see he's young. But I'm just nitpicking the story, which you don't have to. Again, you don't have to make any changes. Just me thinking about if Ransom is young. Okay, he's young and he still doesn't believe, but yet he saw that what happened and he won't believe. What would make him believe? You know, what would make him believe that that was a celestial? I mean, yeah, he's never seen a celestial. She says she's a celestial, but he still he wouldn't believe, but yet he just saw what he did, which was nothing except for his goons really attacked him. Maybe like if he showed that he was a celestial, like maybe blew up the train or like put them in real danger, and then he would be like, oh, that's really a problem. But we'll keep on going. I guess I'll have to again. It's going to be built up to that part. We can still party. We can still party until everything else is okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We're going to be best friends. I don't even know you. A woman can't reveal all her secrets, now can she? That's not reassuring. Great potion. I don't know how. Like, I think you're. I think it's doing all right. I'm just like, would be other ways to punch it up if there was possible. I mean, yeah, we get it. As I said, like he has to build up that belief into there, and that's why he's going on an adventure to, get the stones and all the stuff like that, and you know, I guess we had to wait for that moment for it to happen. Now, here's a real question: what's gonna happen here? It's not nighttime. So what now? Well, my church is in the middle of the slums. Okay, Arif. All right, don't try to convert me. I can't promise that. I bet we're gonna find a flower bed, and then we're gonna be like, and then we'll do some like ransom squats, you know, and I'm gonna. Well, she's older than me, so. Oh, this is his name. Ava, you can't run from me. Gaston, you should know I don't run. You think I have anything to hide from? I don't fear you. Oh, set me to take care of you. Ah, he is nothing. Ava, you are still welcome back. It is not too late. All wants to blind to wants us blind to the truth, and you think betrayal is better than our Lord? Ava, I will not let you go. Ne- Prepare yourself for the for the holy night of awe. Wow, she ran right at me. First hit. All right, try my quick slice. How about my speed slash? How about my precision strike? That's right, you're standing there and taking it, Ava. You're not as good as me. How about I hit you with my slice? And I'll hit you again with my speed slash. How am I doing this? Ava, you seem to just be standing there taking these hits in. Well, that's how I'll quick slash you then. I'll quick slash you again. I'll slash you again, Ava. Alright, Ava, then you called for my tactical might. Press A, B, or X at the attack. I guess oh yes, right, that's right. I have on speed. So I didn't do enough damage. I'll just do it again then. Can I slow down? That's the only thing that's the problem. I'll get all my buttons in. I try to get all these in. Yeah, so I had to slow down if I'm gonna ever do that. To get maximum damage on that one. Speed slash. Or by slashing her speed. Which is it? Ava, I tried to warn you. He'll not be risen. It's nothing. Sorry, it's not over. It can't be. Ava, you were tricked. That isn't your fault. The evil one's influence seems sweet, but you know, that's it. I guess he's really sweet, but he is nothing but a con. No, I will believe it. The truth is all. No, he did nothing but remove the knowledge of the truth. He took our choice from us, and you helped him keep others blind to the truth. Ava, knowledge is power. Because knowledge is power! G.I. Joe. So cringe. So you admit it. Terrorists deserve the truth. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. And nothing will halt me from all's command. A Terran? Not quite, it seems. What are you talking about? Your destiny is walking. Or waking. No, waking. Your destiny. Sorry. Let me do this properly. Your destiny is waking. 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 My destiny? What are you talking about? Will watch you closely. Catch. Ow. What was that for? What is this? That is the celestial orb. It will bring out the power when you need it the most. That's a bit cryptic. However, I trust you'll figure it out. Are you even listening to me? Nope, can't hear you. Walking away. Oh my, look at the time. I must be off now. Limit Breaker. Limit Breakers are powerful and skills that use TP. Man, I gotta yell across the street for this guy. I don't even know who he is. Oh, the thug saw me with that thing. They're like, hey, we want some of that too. Give some of that Limit Breaker. So I Limit Breaked in their face. If I click menu. Party. Equipment. Yep. Okay, got like tactical might. So that's not the orb still. Yeah, that's it balances the enemies in the slums, but not outside the slums or the sewers. Okay. The sewers is being worked on right now. Okay, so yeah, so I guess where does this stop? I guess when I go there, they start trashing me. Then it's not. That's really more important. So is it up to? So it's up to this part. The church works. All right. Well, that's a new place. I gotta go find it. Let me see the item again. I wonder where. Okay. I wonder the rewards take a plate. Oh, I seen that guy before. Word is that the statue to the east is sketchy. Such an NPC. Richter. Yes, we'll take this. Yes. We want. Like, she doesn't want me to. Save this. Let's see what we did here. We'll see that bandit. Okay, this is not a church, but I do remember this place. What you need? The bot fighting a retcon. Oh, the bot fighting our retcon. Okay, yes, okay, yeah. It's just there, I guess. Are we gonna actually see robots fighting, or this time? I got some great stuff for sale. Check out my inventory. I'll buy one of these. I don't know if it still gives you benefits. Doesn't seem like it. Any attack benefits? It still bring my attack down. I don't know. I'll buy one. Maybe it's like the thing's just telling me something I feel like I know. That's right. That's right. Don't tell. Okay, it was just telling me the opposite of what I need to know. Orbs can be the line between life and death. I guess there's a guild here. You can't have a town without a guild, right? Blue drops. Blue drops, got that. Actually, I should have not used that. Spell skills. Oh. Spells, so strumming. No. Okay, well, at least I got it for the attack. Flame was found. Oh yeah, now I remember what I was gonna do. Make a bomb. Let me do that. So Crow, first impression of the balance patch. Yeah, pigs are much more easier to kill. Well, I mean, in this town, stuff like that. I mean, it started to make sense. There's always there wasn't really much problems in this place if I recall. Like I never really said there's like, I mean it's been the same. There hasn't really been a oh time's changing. Oh, time is actually changing. Yeah, so I haven't seen any problems really with this whole area. Combat wise, and I'm just using a different skill. It doesn't make me have to master my skills because what happens is they're dying so fast. There's no reason to like they're dying so fast, and I have no reason to like this to master except for the skill I already have. I'm not gonna use that. Actually, let me go to the since I gotta do it later. Yeah, so definitely. Oh, there is a church. So we'll come up with a clubhouse. Yeah, so what happens is I don't have to, since the TP is low, I don't have to try to build a TP for learning the other skills. Since the enemies die fast, there's no need to. It's giving me a false illusions of maybe I should grind because I never know what I'm going to hit, but at the same time I don't have to grind because what happens is like I'm building up the slash, but it's already powerful enough. I was thinking about skills being equipable. Yeah, you did that with the magic. Well, you did that with the magic. It would be the equivalent. It would be the same thing as the magic if you made that. If you made that equipable, which would be, if you did that, you just the person would be looking for the best skills or something like that. I mean, even so, the cost of the whirlwind attack. If I wanted to do it, I wouldn't be able to do it, unless like 3 times or something like that. So even if they're equipable, that's like that's really, I feel like maybe that's a wall between equipping it and then actually being able to use it, because they were cost requirements plus finding the skill. Maybe it would be good for some people and stuff like that. You can definitely do it, but I'm just saying it's like it just be like, oh no, I mean like not an item equipped. Oh, okay. Weapon. Oh, for weapons. Okay, then I mean like menu where you get a skill slot and you can pick. Oh, that. Oh, okay. That'd be interesting. But I mean, you would probably get up to like 3 or or you wouldn't have to go for the thing, and then and then you just swap them out, or if you make them evolve too, maybe that's also a thing. Like if you make them go from like if you master them, like you get 4 slots, you get a mastery of them, and so what happens is like if you want the player to not rely on this, because what happens they don't know that the best one is coming if they wait for the next skill. You can have that as a thing, and leave the magic orbs the same. Yeah, you can definitely do it. What I'm thinking is like, yeah, exactly. If you have them equipped, if you're equipped the bull, again, this comes down to what the player wants and what the player's going to get. I think they can definitely work out. It's just this is on paper, but I like when you actually do it, I think it'll be a different thing. Yeah, this part, I wonder where we're going for. I was gonna go straight to the sewers, but then you told me about the church. How's the mission, High Priest Percy? How's the mission, Noir? How's the mission, High Priest? Here he got away. That is unfortunate. Oh, the story opens up three different plot lines. We have the Angel, we have Talon, and now we have Ransom. And now we're gonna have to like roll all 3 of those plot lines into the end, which is gonna deal with Ransom, which is gonna deal with Ransom all at once. Like all of them are gonna come back to Ransom in some sort of way. I'm surprised that like Talon didn't say, Ransom, you're a celestial. Ha ha ha. I knew there's something about you. Your power shows that we didn't fight him still, but the same thing, Gaston was like, you're a celestial. I know something about you. The finale is gonna be huge. If you get to only if you get to the finale. Nordic, you have to get to the finale. You say it's gonna be huge, but only if you get there. You know? We shouldn't catch your chickens before hatch, because I know hopefully you don't do a redo on it and we don't get to that finale. So it can only be huge if you get there. I'm gonna hold you to that, because if we're gonna get there, we have to get there. Now, again, what we were saying was like all of this revolves around Ransom in some sort of way, because his Talon is gonna be there, and Gaston's gonna be there, and All's gonna be there, and somehow it's gonna revolve around him, and he's gonna be like, I'm the chosen one, but no one told me. And Mama Jess is like, I knew from the beginning. I was Mama Jess is gonna be, oh, Red, so I knew from the beginning that you were the talented. When you first appeared on my desk by my doorstep covered in angel feathers, I just thought a bird dropped you or something like that. Oh, the Celestial War. It's gonna be like the Keyblade War, where we don't actually know what the Keyblade War is, but we're being hinted to the Keyblade War. Well, we'll see. We got to get there. There has to be some rumors of war happening so we can get to the war. Who is this? Oh, this is Ransom. I helped her defeat Talon's cronies. Oh, impressive. I mean, you only played a bit of the game. Ransom literally hunts fallen celestials down. What were the things that we were fighting before? You know, those like the one on the sand, the one in the sewers. Those weren't celestials, right? And the one in the thing, those weren't celestials, right? Those were like, I'm not sure what they were, but we were hunting those things. Oh, those were fallen celestials. Now the fallen celestials are people, because before we were hunting those things down, and they didn't really put up a fight. Okay, because what happened is I was like, what were those compared to that guy now? Because we got fallen celestials, and now before we had all these elemental celestials or elemental things, and they still had to fight. All right, well you're cooking. But you gotta finish the food. Ava was a fallen celestial. Oh no, not that. I mean, when we went to the sewers to go fight the water thing, and when we went to go to the desert to go get that. I know they're celestials in general. And Talon now celestial. And that's his cult. But those things that we needed to get for some reason when we were helping the king of European Japan. Oh, impressive. Those are Talon's cronies? Oh, okay. Well, maybe if they were like, there's just like the cronies on the train, I'd believe that. But since there were like sprites and stuff like that, uh, like like some kind of spirit things, each fallen celestial represents an element. I mean, if you just did, I would get it if they were a humanoid and they're just like the people on the train doing evil things, like the thing instead of being turned into the thing. Like maybe there was a second form, sure. But what happens is like but their images was of like human, then they turned into thing, and they were wearing black at some time. I'd relate them to Talon because that's consistency of Talon's wearing black. Those guys are wearing black on the train. The things that we've been going through they also were wearing black at some point. And then they turned into like their animal thing. Then I'd be like, okay, yes, they're also related to it because the theme is black cloaks as we were going around. Over those blessings, a timbrous is often taught. Thank you for helping my priestess. Don't mention it. High priest, what would you have me to do now? I don't know. Make yourself busy. Well, I've been hearing some rumors. The people in this church worship the celestial named Nautilus. They're on they chose that one. The water one, yeah, they need better. They need to go for the fire one. Oh, he is the celestial. Oh, well, okay. Well, when you say Nautilus, I assume water. That's not what that's. So if you said Solaire, yes, Nautilus sounds like water. Okay, that's what I thought was like. Oh, he's a water dude. Okay. Little bird, black and red. I don't think I've ever seen him. Oh, where do you mean? Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen him. Little birds say that Ryan is hiding, Ryan is hiding in the sewers in the slums. I suspect his influences has spiked the criminal activities. High priest, that's not all. Gaston was spotted. Oh, you know? You know him? That's very good to hear. Hopefully, the Celestials are on top of the things. So like the FBI. If they don't, wait, ransom. Should you be like, I still don't believe these Celestials. Because just because he met Gaston doesn't mean that he didn't say, you know what, I believe. Because not 5 minutes ago he was like, I don't believe these things. And then when he got the thing, he didn't say, oh man, I believe them. It didn't seem like there was a change. It was like, what? I can't believe that happened. I believe them now. You just gotta have a sparkly ball. It's like, all right, now you know that we both exist. And the ransom's like, cool. It is. So I didn't get the thing where he's like now in this kind of thing. He's like, yeah, I believe I saw one and I saw what he did and what he was capable of doing. Because he's not on the tree. He's just like, I don't believe it. Well, you see. That's what the priest and priestess are for. Ransom. Yes? This isn't your fight, but I must inquire. Would you help put an end to the fallen celestials? Do I have a choice? No. Sure. It's not like I have much else to do. Good. If you're true in your heart, approach the blessed by the celestials. Again, I'm gonna be nitpicking the plot. Again, you don't have to do much thing about it, but Um, we're just. I feel there could have been much more between the random deciding to just go with the plot. Because in this case, now he's just like, awesome, let's go. He's like, I got nothing else to do. Let's just get. I'm down to clown. Let's go. Let's. I got nothing else to do with my life. I feel like if I was doing it, I'd be like put like between Ransom hitting the train or before he hits the train or something like that. He has to have his own personal experience with the Celestials and something like that. Like that gets him to get on the things. Like I now know how powerful these guys are and what we need to do to take care of them. He's young and he's looking for somewhere to belong. Yeah, I know. I totally understand that. No, I totally understand that's why he's just joining whatever he wants. That means the next kind of group, if someone said, hey, we're all going to go get some drinks and we need you to defeat the slug monsters. He'd be like, all right. Yeah, it's like, where are you going? I'm going to defeat some slug monsters. I heard that they're really trying to poison the earth. That's a problem. He seems like, Ransom kind of puts himself in as an NPC. He's acting quite NPC-ish. And that's kind of his issue. He's young, so he's acting like the new in thing is the in thing. And he doesn't really have any thing for himself. That's what I'm getting out of him right now. He's just going whatever seems hip and cool. So first person to tell him that there's a problem, he's like, yeah, I'm gonna go down with it. I'm gonna go investigate and check this out. I feel like if he had a personal experience with whatever happened around him, yeah, he'd probably be like, oh yeah, you know what? I have to fight for this. This is what to do. But he seems like he's online too long and he's like, oh yeah, they're what, Ukraine? Oh yeah, let's go NPC chip. And he's like, what is going on? Palestine and Israel? Okay, that's where I go now. That's where he seems. That's what random's kind of giving me that vibe of. Often the Celestial leaves a burn. Like he needs to have experience in the matter. That's how I'd kind of write it. Even if he's young, he needs to kind of not. He needs to find himself. So this is right. Oh no, wait, the dialogue note because I wasn't reading it. Let me see a heart. Let's see that uncharged orb. Celestial hearts, hear my call. All this vessel with your might. That should help defeat Ryan. Help you defeat Ryan. Thank you for the help. I pray to the Celestial that you will find him. Okay, we'll see where it is now. I'm still uncharged. This statue looks very old. Ah, my eyes. I want fire. Okay, can you recharge this again for me, bro? You don't need my blessing, it seems. Okay, I think I did it wrong. I think I did in the thing. Oh, okay. Double check, Crow. What's going on? I think I did it in the wrong order, and I already saved. So I think I did it in the wrong order, where I was supposed to go to the store, to the thing, and then, yeah, it's still uncharged. Okay. Inventory and key items, yes. Oh, the orb glows with faint glow. One out of 8. Okay, so there's gonna be 8 times I gotta charge this orb. Yeah. And then I'm gonna shove it right into the evil one's chest. And he's gonna be like, oh no, you charged this 8 times, now I'm dying. Ah! You went on your adventure and got this orb charged so hot that I can't even touch it myself. Ah, you son of a Alright, so our destiny is to charge this orb 8 times. Because I thought it was gonna. I keep on thinking that the orb is gonna take a form. The statue that you interact with changes your element. Oh, let me check that too. I think what you're also gonna need to do at some point. I mean, don't they do it now, but onboarding, which is basically what our game did, was like telling you every nitty gritty detail of like what this does and stuff like that. Basically the tutorial thing that you already have the plugin for. Where is it again? Party stats again. Party. It's back. Okay, strong against Solaire, and Polaris, weak against Fang. All right. But does it give me more damage? I'm looking for power, and fire is power. I mean, I have enough power already, but I want more. You know, that's what I want. You can never have enough. I need a limited amount so I can start like killing super hard. I guess I can't move faster than this. Not the combat. I mean, move faster than this in the walk speed. I mean, that would also make people kind of just speed up progress because what happens. I mean, I think it's all fine. You know what? Ignore that. Increase. It's all fine. Oh wow, really? This I never thought about putting walls like that. That's interesting. Still a shady man. Now he's unshaded. Oh. Loot coin was found. I found that hole in that wall. What is that smell? Auto party. Well, it's happening again. It's the sewers. Okay, well that didn't fall apart that time. Let's give it a save, just to make sure. Oh, he's on the other side. Bruce, why don't you go? Wait, Bruce, why don't you open the gate? All right, so I can see this is what the new thing is going to be. Yeah, I think what I think the disappointment is that we're. Hey, come on! I want to check if I could get in there. You know. All right, there's still one more place I need to check out. There's still one more place I need to check out, and it's up by the thing. I don't know if you made any changes there, but let's take a look. I wait to see what you're going to be doing with that area and how you're going to change it up. And let me just go to the boat and see the snakes and stuff like that. Officially done. So overall, a lot has changed. The robot fighting area no longer exists there anymore, which would have been interesting to have the robot thing. Let's just see this area. Do I still need a pass, or the guy's just going to be there? Minor fox. Well, at least it doesn't run away anymore. Okay, this guy's still here on a small boat. Hey there. The name is Ransom. Oh, sorry. The name is Ramon. Ramon, and I'm the captain of the Daisy. Sadly, she's not ready to sail quite yet. That's fine. I just want to come here for the music. All right. So overall, let me take this out of here. Overall, I think that it definitely has been improved. I like the whole daylight thing going on. Um, I mean, I say for like the story and stuff like that because when I was thinking about the story or the parts of the story, I was thinking, all right, well, again, ransom is kind of like jumping to everything. I usually that's what they do, but yeah, usually that's what the main character kind of does when they don't have anything else to do with their life. But they do eventually like come to their own after like yeah, they start out like hanging out with people and doing some stuff like that and trying to find their thing. But um, if he's so easily just hey is persuaded to just join with the other people is like, hey, we're fighting these celestials and stuff like that. What will not stop him from joining with the other the dark team? You know, just because you're evil. I mean, I'm pretty sure if they said some if they were say anything to him and say, you know what, they're the evil ones. You most likely want to jump ship and say, you know what, I'm gonna join their side and maybe not know why maybe he's going to do it because they're going to keep it covert like oh we're evil for some reason. um I believe as the story goes by maybe Ransom will eventually come into his own and be like, okay, well, I um no, I like the problem is that he just not doesn't feel like he's coming to his own. As I explained earlier, he feels like an NPC in himself, just jumping because he has a thing. And I said earlier, if he had some sort of uh, experience himself that made him want to personal experience before he left, like maybe his village got his orphanage got burnt down by Talon or something like that, you know, or that would get him sad, that would get angry, but that would also get him on his pathway to give him the motivation to find out what's going on and investigate these things and be like, oh, you're trying to find these things out too. I'm trying to find these things out too. I don't know what could have happened, and they could have been like, it could have been this guy, and then he could have been like, it was me. I did this to you. Oh, hey, what's up, part-time experience? How you doing? We're just finishing off a game called Terra Chronicles, by the way. And thank you for the raid. It could have been anywhere else, but you chose to raid me. I know there's other people out there that definitely would have wanted it, but thank you thank you again for the raid and what's up, raiders. Oh, no problem, Nordic. I'm glad I can play it again. I'm glad I will watch the sun rise rise with you and everyone else watching this. You know, we're sitting out there just talking and watching the sunrise. You know, cracking back a cold one. Just watching. I'm looking forward to continue working on this update, and it's just an early up playtest. I hope you actually finish it this time, and not just say, you know what, I'm going to work on something new. You got to finish this. You got a Celestial War coming up, and I want to know about the Celestial War. I'm going to drop them these miscreants here while I go make myself a sandwich. Wow, is that chat? Is that what he calls you guys, miscreants? Sometimes I say, you know what? I'm like, oh, what is it? It's just me and Zumi. I'm like, I just want to dump Zumi off at somebody else. Let them deal with it. Let them deal with her. Sometimes, all right. Just making sure. Like, just drop these miscreants off. No, I totally understand. You got some people's got names for their group and stuff like that. Are we all? That is true. That is true. But yeah, no. Thank you guys for tuning in. Like I said, I was just playing this game. We just came to the tail end of it, and just saying what could be changed and stuff like that. So like I say, Nordic. My biggest gripe is just combat's fine. Everything's all right. Just oh, thank you for the follow, of Valrin, Alvern YT, and then here comes Harlequin. You're welcome back, Harlequin. Yeah, welcome back. Look at that. You got your ass dragged back here. Looks like you can't escape. He said we were supposed to demand the booba. Don't worry, I'll give you snake booba if it makes you feel better. I'll give you snake booba instead. Just make sure it's up there. I'll give you something much more better. Oh, yeah, that's good. I hope Heart's around because I still need to thing. look at some art before moving on to the next thing. But yeah, uh, good game. So just work on it even more, Nordic. There you go. There's some snake booba right there, and it's a snake. So maybe like snakes, maybe like booba, maybe like booba and snakes. I'm not here to judge, as long as you play the game and enjoy it. Like I said, I don't know if this will be there, but there you are with your snake booba. I don't want to break TOS, so I'm gonna just zoom in on there, and look at that. There, you get a better look. Um, but yes, man, that is not cleavage. That's entire canyon. I was wearing a thing. We're trying to actually workshop what this uh the snake girl's name is and what her job is and stuff like that earlier before I went on break. But yeah, I'm definitely most likely going to throw this into the game. I just don't know when I'm gonna. I don't know when and where I'm going to do that. But eventually, it will make it there. Just don't know when. I'm gonna move that to the side so I can get to the arts and stuff like. Oh, let's just destroy that. Let me that thing. So let's go look at. Oh, Heart. That okay. Well, Heart. I don't know if you're here, but we're gonna look at your art and stuff like that. And I'm just gonna use Nordic game because as background music. The Grand Canyon. Yeah, I was just working on this because I needed new characters, and I have a lot of things that need to be done. This art here was mostly just a head. Like it was like this is the original artwork was just it goes. The original artwork was just this. And I said I need to do much more of this. So I was like, let's give it a whole body. So I did give it a whole body. So now it's just more than that. I bought a sticker and said, all right, you know what? Half the work is done for me, so I can just continue on the rest of it. But that was originally just what it was, and then everything else is all me. So, and so I don't know what's going to be. I don't know if it's going to be there or not, but yeah, it's going to probably be there. So let me go to the art portion of the stream, and then if there's enough time, I can finally play Monster Hunter and get my rise on. So, thank you very much. Let's see. So Hart sent some art, of course, and it's supposed to show off this piece of artwork that he did of his characters and stuff like that. He's got various artworks we've seen on this. But this guy needs to really stop working on lined paper. He needs to get some blank paper. I'll probably send it. I'll probably have to. You know what? I'll probably put a stack of barrel and send it to him so he can get it done. But yeah, this is his artwork that he wants to show off of his. I guess he's doing illustrations and stuff like that. So Hart, I know you might not be here, but I know you're gonna show up later on, and then you're gonna say, "Thing, hey, did you show up my art?" And I did. So, just want to do that very quickly. I think that's what time. I got time. I finally got time now. All right, close this down. But yeah, Nordic, if you have any more questions or anything like that, I can answer them and tell you much more. All right, so for our future presentation, let's put that down. Oh, wait, today's Wednesday. Why do I feel like today was Monday? Dang, like I like somehow I felt like a Monday. Maybe I wanted to feel like a Monday. Maybe that's the thing about it. This way, but also I'm gonna look at now that I got saved. Let me actually see if I can find. No, Tekken 8. I don't think I can find it here. Is it Deck Terror Chronicles? It's probably an RPG maker. That's probably what it is. Well, I will eventually find that save and I will do things to it. So I can find the dungeon rummage, the dungeon rummage in my folder. Last time I played it was March 24th, and that's only the saves because I think I played it off the Steam store. That's why everything's here. And I assume that I'm going to be playing your game eventually, Harlequin. I mean, I got spoiled already by tuning into D7 stream, which I really didn't want to get spoiled on that guy, but I got spoiled. So I wanted to do like when I saw the guy transform, I was like, yeah, whatever. But then I saw the moves I was getting, I was like, oh well, that's interesting too. That was my fault. It's no other but my fault. But anyways, I know that will be coming down the pipeline sooner or later, and so that's that for RPG Maker games for now. For now, if you guys still got anything interesting, any artwork and stuff like that, let me send it myself. You can definitely send it in. I'll take a look. Now it's time to actually do the thing to prove Harlequin wrong and play Monster Hunter Rise. Because what happens, he's like, you don't play the games that are on your thing. I'm like, oh yeah? Well, let's see right now. We're gonna definitely go to play some Monhun. I have to just do some RPG first, RPG Maker first. Then we can settle down with what is Monster Hunter Rise done. And I don't usually do deving on screen because I feel it's boring. Like just to do like a bunch of dev stuff, like all I'm gonna really do is like, I know I need to put this here. Okay, yeah, just gotta fix up displays. I feel like even deving for me is boring. So I was like, I rather just play the game and then dev off screen. So it's like all the boring stuff of like, no, that doesn't fit there. No, this doesn't fit there. Is all gone. Like I'm only saving the screen here because I need some fixing to do. Also, when I'm loading a Monster Hunter Rise, I might have to just come back to this because I just realized I had some shaders to load, and that game is going to take some while. So, in that meantime, let me just go get into my Steam. Steam this thing up, and then might have to do a little. I might have to do a little bit of thing. Done. Alright, and let's rise. So as that launches, as that launches, okay, good. Oh, I need to switch to my good controller. Oh, I gotta switch to the good controller. Quickly, before it reads it as my bad controllers. I can make man power up. So if you want to go see a bunch of RPG Maker games I played today, you have to go back and watch the VOD. And now my cords are messed up. I don't want it to go wireless. I should beat up some people in Tekken before I started. Capcom. Great. It's not reading my controller. Oh, really? I didn't have to load it up. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, never mind. I thought I had to do the make a new character. I didn't like my old character. Wow, okay. Never mind. I guess that's weird. I didn't have to do any compile shaders. All right. Let's do this again. Um let's do this better. I have time to actually do it. Then not do it. Which character should I make? Something from Black Suit Man, of course. This, that. Actually, I can take. I can use. I mean, I can make an Almanac character, but I don't want to. I have so many OCs I can choose from. I'm gonna go with. Yo, we're gonna stick with the classic. Oh, you know what? I know who I want now. Make the most generic character ever. Actually, no, he's not generic. So I can find something from that here. Browse there. There's my. That one. Yeah. Did I have a layout for him? No, I do. M for. Nope. Okay, well, I guess this is his only thing. I know I drew a lot for him. How come I can't find it? Alright, well, let's go for this guy then. We're gonna try to recreate you. Let's see if I can recreate my one of my favorite characters. If I can find the other one, I definitely use that one, but I don't know where it is. So here. Oh wait, maybe it was right. I was here. Oh wait, no. Okay, it was right there the whole time. I just missed it. On. M. Oh, because I know why now. It's because it's not a. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, I can't use that one because it's a different. It's not a. It's not a PNG file or JPEG. It's a TIFF, which I save my files when I want to get back to them. So we're gonna recreate you, Masato. Alright, so I get the same head. Yeah, I'll go for that. I gotta fix up the hair. I need to do a hairstyle. How come it only comes? Maybe it's not coming random. That's basic settings. Not too well. It's about 27. Mess around with the hair. I mean, that's no. I don't think I'm gonna get much customization out of this. Might just swap to another character. I guess when you make one versus the one that you can I mess around with it a little bit? No, I might have to change character. I need a hairstyle to match my OC. and find it. I might have to change it because when I drew this character, I was hoping like it would be a thing. But I guess I had to play. If I want that, to go back and play Code Vein. If I want to customize stuff. What do I have out here? Can I use? Can I? I want. Can't make my OC. Just be careful. Can I have a? No, I don't want that. And it's close to the other guy, but not what I want. Unless there's like another way to change hairstyle. It seems like that's all you get. All right, well, back to the drawing board. Who has what I have? One of these characters not like the other. One of these characters have something that I need. Make sure I don't get the nude one. Alright, so one of these characters is not great. See if I can recreate someone. No. No. I could probably recreate you. It'd probably be easier to do. No. No. Can I make you? Oh, no. Nothing? Really? Can't even make you. All right, well, I guess I'm running out of options because I'm like, oh, I guess all my characters are unique. Can I make you at least? Somewhat. No, maybe. Maybe I'll give it a shot. Maybe I can make old man. Let's get rid of this. It's such a disappointment. I'd probably just settle down with a girl again, or even that's not so great. I'm gonna try to make you. Can't get a receding hairline, so. How about mustache? Nope. Facial hair. I mean, he's young. Do I have it? I don't. I did not go to the next best thing. It was chapter 11. chapter 10. Hold on. Chapter 10. Going to? And I'll shrink this down. I'll go with the next best. I'll go for next best visual. I mean, his face is wider, so I did a good, strong mustache on this man. I should have actually changed the face, shape of the face. There's, roll that one back. What am I moving? Am I moving? Am I moving the sun? Oh, okay. I'm moving the sun. I was like where's the other one? Oh, he's more yellowish. Got those strong face muscles. It's like the Heihachi of no, they really didn't base him off Heihachi in the first place. And wide. I need an ass chin on this man. Need some big, thick eyebrows. Really? There's no big, thick eyebrows. All right, we'll go with that. That seems close enough. We're blonding like that. There you go. Always angry. Got facial hair in there. That's the best I'm gonna get. Color. And now style. It's more of a comb over, but I guess this game only wants young dudes. I might have to compromise. Eh. eyes. Yeah, close them up a bit. It's not really doing it, but it's change both. Nose. Are we found the nose? No, we're going for. No, more rounder. There's a bridge there. Yeah, I like where that's going. Mess around with this. This. I can't hide the mouth within the thing, so I'll thin the lips. Put it on that. See if we can get some face. No, nothing. Right, never mind. And I guess we're making a younger version of him. I thought I can get like detailed stuff, but all right, that's what I guess what we're going for. That black cement. I mean, I can't. I guess there has to be some other colors. Get some red there.
Hi. Hello. This is great.
Nope.
Amazing.
Good day.
Yo.
Yo.
Yo, you wanna go?
Hey, let's do this.
Magnificent.
Oh yeah.
He looks too young. I gotta age him up. Like a young guy cosplaying as an old man. I think it's definitely in the eyes. And maybe the skin. And the muscles are finished. Still looks young. That's the problem. I guess I'm gonna just go with what I got. I don't think I'll probably be seeing his face most of the times when I'm hunting monsters. Alright, and yeah, I'll go with that. Alright, so Hideo, yes, that is right. And I gotta, you know what, my dog's fine. I don't think I need to do anything to it. Monster Ranchers, Monsters Rule, Monster Ranchers. Actually, let me remove this one day more. Keep on. I gotta look at Monster Rancher for a second. Wolf. I think it's just Wolf. Rancher. What's it called? Gray Wolf. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna call you. Actually, no. Let's go. This is a Japanese name. Silver Rygar. Tiger's younger brother. Silver Rygar. That's what that would do. Yeah, it's fine. Now, if we change his color, then what happens is that. Oh, they have voices? No, I don't think that's really important. Where's your color? Oh, you know what? Let me check it. Let me check my references first. Then turn on the colors. Oh, that was a real thing. I didn't even know that. All right, I know what I want. This we're gonna go for with a nice black. And for the inner color, which is that, white. I like those silver lines on here. For the patterns, we're also just going to color black. So. That shows still up. That's you. You can do it with your ears. You can do that. Can I put anything else? Those. Let's turn that white. Sure, we'll do that. And I will call you Kate Sith. Yeah, Kate Sith is right. Alright, cool. And now I'm ready to hunt monsters. call you Kate Sifwa. I called the other one Silver Rygar, which I'll probably figure out where I get the reference of that name would be coming from. The youngest old man ever.
Dear, looks like we've been caught in the act, Minoto. Quite disappointed.
I wonder what's gonna happen to us.
I really don't see how anyone could have noticed us. It was a perfect display of stealth. That's why we expect great things of you. You're always razor sharp.
Twins battle! Twins!
Have a lot of training left to do. What? You don't want us sneaking in?
No. Sneaking all you want. Sneaking out as much as you want.
Practically family here.
Yes, keep it in the family.
Elder Fugan is looking for you.
Yeah, well, foog him.
So go get ready. Can't keep him waiting.
You ain't my dad. Those are my real sisters. This is Plaza. You know, okay, this is my first time actually playing any Monster Hunter. Okay, second time if you count the last Saturday, but first time actually playing Monster Hunters. I only heard of the monsters that need hunting. And now people are popping up like, oh, that's a good monster. You gotta get that one. Let's skip this. Rampaging monsters. Yes.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
But first,
You good.
start there.
Okay, so you use left stick and dash. Okay. Huh? Is that dashing? Oh, okay. It's been a long time.
Welcome to my shop.
Greeting, Master Hideo Simura. I should probably went last name first, but anyways, I was just informed that you've been accepted into the Guild Aficionados. Here is your restorative cures, such as items and aids for your hunt. I often diversify my stock, provides special offers for monsters too. I think it's agreeable. Kagero sometimes offers items at half price when you can pick up the real bargains. Always hold off of buying what I want until sale. When it comes and swoops into like a Rathian on the trails. Yeah, I often sense Lady Hinao's sharp gaze upon my back. Now I know why. Anyways, Kagero, about your items, I asked you to set aside for me. Of course, I have them packaged and sent to you at your convenience. Then that's a wrap. Let's see where we can go next. Steadfast Steel, the Hammon of Hammon the blacksmith. It'd be nice to visit him. Okay, so that resets.
Good to see you, Hunter.
And now is it? You can see that I am busy preparing for the rampage. Now that Master Hammond now Master Hammond it's this time we've come to tell you the good news. Hideo Sumura has been accepted into the Hunters Guild. The village now has a resident hunter. We can all count on it. Isn't that great? I see. Well, Hideo, allow me to congratulate you. The equipment we forged here makes a monster hunter. In part, we can make or break a hunt. It represents our village too. The hunter who can wield Tatara steel isn't fit to fly the banner of Kamura. You'll find whatever you need here. Also, crafting refining gear. Well, we can talk about that later. Since we're here, that reminds me. You can hire buddies at the plaza meetup ahead. Master Hamon's grandson Aori manages the place. Why don't you go talk to him later? And keeping around the felines and the canines makes him wonder what went wrong. Uh, really, I think buddy handling is quite the noble profession. Really. Anyways, Master Hamon, I was wondering if my order was here yet. It is. One of my apprentices will deliver to you later.
But not least.
Okay, just one more stop and let's see. Sweeter than Dango. It's Yomogi Yomogi the chef tea shop. Okay, wire bugs at the bottom for me. A silk. Okay. Oh, Hideo. I heard good news that you're a certified hunter now, recognized by the Guild of Everything. Congratulations! Before you go on a hunt, make sure you stop by and eat some bunny dango, and you'll never taste anything yummier in your life. And they'll get your juice flowing for the hunt. Yomogi's bunny dango really are yummy. So yummy, in fact, I can't stop eating them on the job. Oh, thinking about them gets me all excited and. Yomogi, the usual, please, and thank you. Of course, now. One super duper mega dongo order coming up right now. Hideo, I had a great time on our shopping trip. Thank you for accompanying me. I had things I ordered from Master Hamon and Kagero delivered to the item box. The prize is a little something to celebrate your becoming a hunter. Come back when you're done registering, okay? Huh? What about the buddy Dongo? Dongo. That's allowed. Sorry, those are all mine. I'd share, but the girls got to eat. Hey, you should equip a weapon already. I want to see what you look like in your hunter get up. Great idea. How about I try to get get you that long sword you got there. Machine got a different weapon. So cool that it really fits you, Hideo. You feel like you must feel a ton braver now. Ride that over to the gathering hub and register as a hunter. Once you talk to Master Hojo and get a registration, you can start going on a live hunt as a real life hunter of Kamura. Exciting. I have to wait here for my order, so you go off. I'll be at my usual spot when you come see me. What's this button? Oh, yeah, okay. Where's my menu button? Oh, okay. Oh, where's my weapon? Where's my weapon? Crafting. Pouches. Hunter info. Just talking.
How's it going?
Can I skip this? I know he just talks about things. I guess I can't, so I better just read it. Oh, hold you. Well, you had me to let me finish. What you told me to no longer do any of do things that way. We get with it, young hunter. No test is to taking it or papers to a stamp. Just my okay, and you're on your way. And you're officially a hunter, and just not any hunter. No, a hunter of Komora Village. Accept requests from the dearest Minato and go hunt some monsters. Ho ho. And about that, as much as I like to have about this report about a rampage already in the guild, I'm terribly sorry that we cannot talk. But I'm terribly sorry. But could you talk to Hinao first so you can explain your quest to you? Yo, Ace. I overheard I overheard the gnarly news. And awesome. But before you run to see Hinao, pop over here for a second. I gotta see you gotta check out the new threads. I can't web sling. Okay. Order the Bunny Dongo tea shop, the stamina. Activate dongos if you're lucky. Dongo effect. Which dongo is active will probably evacuate the difference in dongo you can aim for a daily dongo, which dongos. Okay. I'll pay you with my money. Okay, it's either these are buffs. I shouldn't buy yet. Not until I know what I'm truly facing. Motley Mix is a food material that's raw meat and rations, and the more points to making Motley Mixes. Using the dongo ticket, you can at the tea shop you can increase. Do I have any raw meat? The cats are really blowing. I feel like I'm looking for like a gotcha.
Time to go. Hey. Yo, my favorite pupil.
Looking good, Ace. A grandson becoming a hunter. All the work that you finally paid off. I'm really happy for you. Before I forget, here's the action bar. The action bar.
Hold on.
So I have to actually take a picture of him. Okay, I guess I have to.
If it isn't Kimura's brightest flame.
Oh yeah, the handsome Devil Joe. Devil Joe. Has gotten acquainted with the action bar quest and short boat ride to the plaza from their buddy or a big hunter info. Provides a tutorial and hints and basic information, values and chat logs. Talk now about the quest.
Welcome to the hub.
Oh, you're not. You're the wrong girl. You're the wrong twin. Oh no, I'm gonna get so much trouble when that happens. I gotta make sure I talk to the right one. You never know. Okay, what was that quick way to guide? Okay, I think I pulled the map here. Press board. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's been locked. You gotta be careful, you know? Oh.
Oh, hello.
Oh, Hideo, you already completed your monster registration. Great. You receive a Kahoot. Sorry, hon. Kahoots are creatures that belong to the village gave you the Kahoot, the pet. If you call your Kahoot an action bar, it'll perch on your arm. A symbol of okay. What does it do? Not okay. Pet menu. Cahoots. Perch on arms. Okay. That's a dumb name. We're gonna go with long. Was it long? Oh. Actually, there must be like better owl names. Um, owls. Like I say, owls in um pop culture. Give me a better one. I don't know Harry Potter's. Oh yeah, that Pokemon. Uh, Mr. Owl, Soren, Great Owl. Don't know you, Professor Owl. Who? Oh yeah, that one. I kind of don't remember that one. I don't know these owls. Who? Okay, that's a Digimon. The owl. You know. Really, you got that's all the owls they people made. Yeah, better ones. All right. Well, I'll go for. I don't even know what the hell that one is. That name is unspeakable. Can't even figure that one out. Wow. You know what? Let's go with this one. Whoa. Save me the trouble and go with that one. Anyways, since my sister's swamped at the moment, I'll give you a quest to run down instead. Now you're a hunter, you'll be able to change to charge the completing the quest that me and Minoto have in their quest list. Some of these quests are called key quests, and they're specifically posted in the Hunter's Guild. So if you make a point of completing the key quest, the Hunter's Guild will take note. So on the last thing, here's the petal lace Minoto and I made. And you may be aware the petal laces are protected charms woven from local plants called spreading sprigs. Pollen carried by the spring birds will enhance the petal lace, gathering your ability to take care. Okay, so what are these things? You can use petal lace from your item box. Oh, I think Minato would be wrapping up a report right about now. I need you to go back to my work myself. Once you're ready, you can start taking quests from either of us. Hold on, you can't parents before my introduction. Yes, Hideo, Meow, and grandson becoming a hunter. If you find yourself taking a hub quest, Suri, the mailman, have quite the important information for you. You need to go through me to meet up with fellow hunters. Make sure you stop by. Well, I think that's about. I think that's about wraps up everything. Time to start monster hunting. Sure. Okay. Monster Hunter's Sunbreak, a massive. I'm fine. All right, now I need to go hunting monsters. Let's go here. Okay. Go over here. Which one are you? You are Minato. No, I need a quest maiden. Hey, how you doing, girl?
Oh, it's you.
Oh, it's you, the new hunter. Uh-huh. Right. I am Yami, the high rank hunter, and for its worth, I was born in Komodo too. Uh-huh. I moved here to another village at an early age and became a hunter there, and that's why I'm necessarily don't know me. I'm currently out of commission though. I got pretty bad out on a hunt, and I've been recovering ever since. Whenever I'm able to hunt again, it is up to fate. I might have considered a few options. All right. Good to know. Um, which one is this one? No, you're the hub one. I need a quest one.
It's a good day.
Oh, hello there. You ready for some quests? Yes. Okay. Master Usushi has called you called you. Looks like it's a time for basic training. He was so pumped about about being a real instructor. He kept on about going. He was ready for some thrashing. The early elder Fugan may have had his hand in it as well, although I was told to keep it part of secret.
Uh-huh.
I suspect that you've been racking your brain and to think a way to help your hunting career. So how sweet! I added Sushi's request to the quest list, accepted whatever, uh, but be sure that you're ready first. Um, when you over there, when you are just ahead through the gate, okay. Dive into quest list.
A special quest has been added.
Okay, talk to the twins. Um, Talk to one of the twins either together, home them to join the other. Once you accept the quest, you can either press right stick to accept the quest or cancel one. When accepting the hub quest, select yes to join to allow hunters in the lobby and disabled. Press right trigger right after accepting the quest and A to accept to depart. If you are hunting in a party with others, make sure everyone is prepped before hunting. Okay, that's what we did wrong.
Have a look.
Yeah, so go bubble back to the basics. Oh, I didn't take me to this guy. Whee! Oh, oh, it got me stuck. Actually, can I just that's the entrance. So this was what quest gate. There's village, hub. That's gonna send me back there. Okay, so there's none of that. All right, yes, let's go. Your hunter never good at good over the go over the good to go over the basics. That's where you got a quest where you revisit the hunting fundamentals.
These halls of worship, once so bustling, now home to monsters, stalking and rustling.
Oh, you guys are good rhymesmith.
Beware. Not weights, but despair.
Dropping bars.
Here we go. Ready to thrash?
Yo, Ace, what's up? Accept my quest? Huh, nice. Come over here and we can get started.
Welcome.
There's a time limit on these things? Well-traveled hunter's technique. Perform a wire dash facing the towards. Okay, I think I just did that.
Yo, my favorite favorite pupil.
Congrats again on making a hunter. A whole new life awaits you. I can see that in your eyes that you're ready to thrash and do a little quest refreshing. Let's start with your camp here. This is your tent, and you can change your equipment and weapons and organize it. If you want to build on your current loadout, you're free to switch your gear inside. Over there, it's a supply box. It'll be useful items. It will aid you during your quest. Everything is provided in the guild, so take and use whatever you want. And for and and it's for the camp. Let's move on to the next part. You meet. I'll meet you down by the river when you come, Lord Jesus. The ledge is if you get lost, just look out for the icon on the map. Inventory. Make sure to make an order before you leave hunt to tent. Major items, supply box. Okay. The map on the bottom. Okay. Okay. You got a map. Okay. Wide and. Okay. Let's see what's in here. I can eat a good meal. I look like old snake. Item box. You can store your items and equipment and items. Make sure there's a snuff before you up to snuff. Okay. Okay, this is my box. This is my stuff. Ammo. Stuff. Crafting. On auto craft. How do I change my weapons? I mean, I want to see the other weapons.
Let's do this.
All right. On top of the boulder. I think he's up there. Web sling.
Let's do this.
How high? This high?
Put away your weapon, please.
Shut up. You don't tell me what to do. Okay, don't drink. Okay, that's how to monster. This is how to hunt. That's monstering. That's hunting.
Let's do this.
Yeah, give me a second. Okay, put that away. Got mine too.
Let's do this.
All right, and then I guess I'm gonna Assassin's Creed dive down there. I don't see you. Where's here?
Let's do this.
Yeah, I got it. Let's do this. We're gonna go the right way. Oh, I can climb. I don't think there's any fall damage.
Good to see you.
Hey, up here. All right, let's talk wire bugs. Those bodacious bugs are a must in any hunt. I use them right. Use them, and you'll be able to zip around pretty much anywhere you want to go, even on top of the boulder. Give it a shot. Okay, so perform a extraordinary bugs, the wire bugs. Perform rapid aerial movements and wire dash. So it's been skin bind or regain wire fall. Yeah. Okay, holding left trigger, pressing Y will move vertically. Pressing B will move forward, and right in. Oh, okay. How do you do that? Each weapon has their own unique silk bind, and it cannot be used with a weapon. So draw and then right trigger, and then blade master is left trigger, and other things. Okay.
If it isn't Kimura's brightest flame.
Look at that. You're natural. I actually put the wrong button. Let's talk, buddies. Today you bought your Palico and the Palamute. Flash. Oh, you bought yours. Flash and Rumble. You know what? I should have. I should have Bebop and Rocksteady. Ah, man. Ah, shoot. I should have really went with Bebop and Rock. I will be lending you a paw for this training. I tried mounting Rumble and Palamute. I could have been like. I didn't think about it. I could have went like Starscreen. Yeah. My choices are never great. Palamutes are swift and win, and the monsters give you a slip. Okay. Alright, I'll be waiting for you up the trail. Meet me there. Okay, when accompanied by a Palamute, you can have access to let me ride. Command. Okay. Okay, dash, jump, and a bunch of stuff. Okay. Sure.
Give it a try.
Rumble. Go fast. Okay, this is jumping. Oh, okay, wait. Right block and can I
Yoink.
nice.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I need that too. Yeah, throw the monsters back in his face.
Yoink.
Alright.
Hanging in there.
Check out this yellow spirit bird. If you touch it, this pollen will enhance your good luck charm. You're wearing the petal lace. When it happens, a scent of the pollen surrounds your petal lace and boosts your stats. Since this guy is yellow, it'll increase your stamina. Similar to the spirit birds on the color, they boost your stats pretty gnarly if you ask me. In fact, it's only during the current quest and can be used as shurikens.
Sure thing.
And oh, that's a clawfly over there. Clawflies are many creatures that come across the field, and these little guys
Sure
are
thing.
epidemic. The powder of these floating things through defense. Okay, look at you have a look around for the endemic life, and then around them. Okay, yeah, just taught me that. I guess you just hit the. What's this?
Good to see you.
Right on, Ace. Getting the hang of running Pablo is not that really hard. The torrent's really hard to ride. Your super helpful buddies, especially when you need to cover more ground. You can even tell them to attack when you're riding, but attacks won't be as strong as yours. So you need to get ready to get the best dismount them. Looks like we got ourselves some monsters nearby. How are you? How's just your health and stamina looking? You tab on those. You ready? Okay. The green bar is your health. Okay. And you run out of health, you'll faint, and then you will die. Stamina bar. Coming into contact with a spirit bird during your quest. Okay. Yeah.
Ready to thrash?
Yes, but you stopped me. Gnarly pack of Uzuchis. Alright, there's 3 of them. Go take them out. Where's the big monsters? I need to hunt. Okay, time's almost over. Alright. Alright, I guess you gotta kill the small ones. You gotta make your way up to the big ones. You gotta start somewhere, right? You can't just go hunting big monsters like everyone else. You gotta make your way up to the big leagues. Gotta hunt their children first, and then yeah. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, do the job for me. I learned nothing at all. So yeah, awesome job there, Ace. And don't forget the carves, the unharvested materials from the monsters.
Sure thing.
As soon as we, let me go kill. Let me go carve this one up.
Here we go. Here we go. Good job.
So I'm gonna finish this tutorial, and uh, I just want to get a tutorial in. Web swing.
Gotcha.
I mean, I'm getting a hang of this hunting the monsters. A little stabby stab and a little choppy chop.
Good job.
And a little shape. Good.
Ready to thrash?
Just like expecting my star pupil. It's a criminal hunt.
Huh.
There's something you think you could have done better. Don't worry. After all, it's just getting started. Now let's head back to camp and see it so far. No big idea. No big deal. You'll use your fast travel and back to camp in no time. I'm going to go ahead and see there. I see. Okay. Well, since you're going to leave me on my own, I guess I'll just go hunt some more monsters.
Huh?
Uh, Go up here. I mean, I gotta be hunting monsters. It is Monster Hunter.
Listen up.
I mean, I hunted something, but I want the big. I want big game. I mean, I should collect stuff too while I'm at it. I guess there's collecting and then there's hunting.
Yoink.
That guy that yoink sinks.
Huh?
I guess there's also. Oh, you know what? That's how you run. Sea springs. Went out there. Attack the bushes to cut them down, and see if there's anything hiding here. Any monsters in here? What's it, boy? You smell monsters?
Huh?
No, shut up. I'm busy. I'm busy looking for monsters to hunt. It's on the game name. You don't tell me. It's not go back to camp, hunter. Oh, you. Oh, that thing just disappears. Oh, you have two.
Gotcha.
Actually, yo, where's that dog? Since he gave me his dog, I might as well use it.
Huh?
Like that.
Yoink.
Let's see the map. Nope, nope, nope. I mean, it's a beautiful game.
Huh?
Let's see if I can monster hunt my way. Let's see if I can hunt and monster my way over there. Nice. So yeah, mine things, hunt stuff.
Huh? Gotcha.
Where are we going now? I mean, the game's not stopping me. It's like they want me to come back, but I don't think I should. Oh, you can use the start button. Oh, okay. That makes much more easier.
Huh?
Oh, go away. I'm not answering your phone calls. I'm monster hunting. If I was a monster, where would I be hiding? Oh, fall damage doesn't matter. Oh, I'm hunting monsters. Like the Elmer Fudd. As monster hunting the whole season. Maybe because I just watched some Looney Tunes. I'm hunting duck season. You're chill. You're really chill. Just like I didn't like him anyways.
Let's see.
Can't let him get away.
Huh?
I got a fresh new egg. Oh, he got away. All right. So what do I do with this? Oh, okay. Never put that down, then. That was a mistake. It's duck hunting season.
Huh?
It's telling me to come back to camp. Like he's not. Like he has better things to do. Actually, where's your dog? Yeah, yeah, yeah. We gotta go monster hunting. That's why we're out here. Nice. Looks quite abandoned. Whip sling. Okay. Oh, there's monsters. I gotta go kill that one. Well, wow, it's getting away. What are you doing, you fools? Capture it.
Huh? Let's see.
Okay, get some of this before I go hunting. Okay, now where's the guys? Snake? Like that. Great wire bugs. Well, the game doesn't seem to be solving me. I can keep hunting. Um. Oh yeah, here's a monster. Time to hunt. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, hunt him, hunt him. Oh yeah, we hunted that monster good. Let's carve him up right in front of his other friend.
Here we go.
It's easier to kill when they're sleeping. Wake up.
Huh? Let's see.
What the hell is that? Is that a monster? Oh yeah, it is a monster. Oh, that was. What do you mean I can't pick up that thunder beetle? Good job, cat.
Huh? Hungry.
Oh wait, I get hungry?
Food. Need to eat.
They didn't teach me this in monster hunting school.
Hungry.
Um,
Huh?
how do I cook? Oh man, I got getting real hungry out here. Maybe I can slurp down some potion. Oh, raw meat. Yeah, let's go. Alright, what meter did I just fill up anyways?
Huh?
Oh, that's my stamina meter is my hunger meter. Okay.
Gotcha.
Well, I'm learning about hunting and I'm learning about monsters and I'm learning about hunting monsters. Yo, that dog just knows when it's time to fight. Just pull my sword. Just like, yo, we kill him. Didn't mean to do that. Meant to do this. Kill it! Kill it! Kill it!
Huh?
Hunt it! Hunt it! Carving time. Guy? I keep on eating my food. Yeah, blow them up. Yeah, yeah, stab, 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 slash, slash, slash. Carve, carve, carve. Okay, make those up. What you talking, boy?
Huh?
It's just a baby. Where are you going? Hunting time. Oh, you're scared.
Let's see.
That. Find this.
Huh?
Yeah, I was expecting to see like big monster, but I guess there's none. fishing? Eh.
Huh? Going?
I remember the PSP version where it's like, yeah, they had loading the monster to go from one place to another, and you had to like load in to those the next screen.
Huh?
You get like load into zones. Yeah. Maybe the real monsters are being hid because I'm not going back to like the back to my base. Like, maybe this place is supposed to be like where the real monsters are at.
Huh?
Oh, look, an egg. Oh yeah, we're taking this. What's this? Protect me from those creepy animals, my friends.
Huh?
All right, all right. I'll return back to base. All right, let me see if I can fast travel with this egg in my hand. Really? Yo, I just slapped that thing. I spiked that thing on the ground. Wow. Well, never mind.
I've been waiting for you.
Nice. I see. Now that you're proud of the decision, full fledged into a hunter field. Learn and elder Fugan as much and going over. Okay, again. Well, how do I like do my monster taunt?
Quest complete.
All right, well, for a start, that was okay. And what did I get? I will take all. Why would I not? Trinket of the given hunter. All right, well, I think that's enough hunting today. I mean, I'll probably hunt the next time. I didn't get to find those big monsters. Oh, gotta talk to this guy. 1 star, cool. Yeah, I didn't get to fight those big monsters, but I guess this is the start of the hunting journey where I'll hunt each monster. Well, maybe not. I don't know how to do all that. I know it's a start to this monster hunting journey. That's all I know for sure. All right, well, let's get ready to say goodbye. I know I did overtime. I really should have. I just wanted to get to the. Like, I really just wanted to just get through the tutorial because last time I didn't get through the tutorial of the game, and so I didn't really get there. Oh, so you don't have to close off the game? Oh, okay. Well, anyways, it turns out you can just leave. Alrighty then. So, thank you, Valen. Valen. Oh, start. Oh no. Oh, heart. I already showed off the art, but I'll do it again. I have it right here. Since you're here, yeah, I already did, but I even called it out. I'm like, before I even went to go do my art, I was like, all right, I'm going to show off. I'm going to show off your art. But good thing you stuck around because I'll do it. I'll do it again. So, while I'm saying the goodbyes, but yeah, I made sure I showed it off. I wasn't going to skip on. I was going to skip on you. Thank you. Oh, so thank you, Valin, Alven, YT, for the follow. Thank you, part time experience. Does it look good? It looks good. I don't know about that tree, but I've never been good at tree textures. I don't, and also, okay, I think the other part is, I guess the bottoms. I don't think this one works out. Um, I don't know. Something weird about this is it's like he's standing up, but he's still on the tree. So he's like he's hanging from his body on the tree and things like that. You know, I think it has to be you're gonna have to cut off some of the waste and stuff like that to make it work. But I never really drew someone sitting on a tree. You might have to do some research on that and then like see how it works. But it feels like their legs are not bending. Yeah, I think it's because the legs are not bending. Yeah, you're gonna go to wild. All right. Um, and thank you Nordic for the resub, and thank you for letting me play game. Thank you Drag, and yeah, no, that's it. So, um, yeah, you definitely gotta go fix it. I got my own things to work on. Again, I'll just show off this snake lady and stuff like that because that's what I gotta go work on. This and add it to the game, and now we got some ideas. Thanks to the community. I can now finish this off. So start with this and then end with this. If you're going to wild, where is everyone else going? Who is live or alive? Yeah, you gotta definitely do your research. Oh, okay, he's playing that game. You know what? Why not? I'm into Monster Hunters. Why not? Why not go and find another Monster Hunter? At 18 plus, join Asylum. Okay, sure, why not? I don't know what this is about. Beating the game on Sunbreak. I don't know anything about that. A lot of people are there's a lot of people play Monster Hunter, but I don't even know what's going on. Maybe I should just go for any one of these people. How about this one? So that's what's gonna happen. I gotta go work on some stuff, and we're gonna go raid Insane Joker. Why not? Let's go raid Insane Joker. So we get this there, get this. Yeah, and that's how we're gonna say goodnight. So thank you for tuning in, and I will see you on Friday for the free game session, and you can show me what game you got. I got some things to work out. I gotta get up too. So see you guys later. They're playing enemy, definitely playing Monster Hunter. They're playing better than me, of course. I just got into this hunting game, so what do I know about this? And see you later, Heart. And see you later, everyone on YouTube and Twitch. Oh wait, is this guy's Japanese? You'll figure it out.